Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So, I don't give up easily. I do not give up easily. What do I mean by this? Well, I fixed it myself. So, while I was waiting for them to come up with a fix for the problem, I managed to come up with a fix for the problem. I did a little bit of an investigation into what happened, and I managed to figure out what happens. And I'm going to go over the steps on how I fixed it, just in case it happens to you, and you happen to have the same problem. That way, well, you won't be stuck, like I was. So if you are getting the error message, like I was, stay tuned, because I'm going to very briefly go over the steps on how to fix it. It's not even difficult. But before we do that, of course, we need the intro. What's up, Powerhouse? Alright, so, what was the glitch? What was happening? How did I figure it out? Yada, 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 yada. Alright, so I went back on my live stream, and I noticed something very interesting. And it was such a simple thing, and it led me to the conclusion of what was going on. So I started a new game, and I loaded the new game. And in the new game, I noticed something very simple. That the wrench looked really pretty. And I think to myself, I'm like, you know, when I was trying to fix the game earlier, my wrench didn't look like this. My wrench didn't look pretty. Okay? And I don't know exactly why, but at some point or another, when I loaded into my older game, I noticed that my wrench didn't quite look as pretty anymore. I mean, look at it. It looks ugly. It looks downright nasty, right? And that when I would leave the area and I would try to go somewhere, inevitably the game would crash. Well, I started to put two and two together, and I started to realize that, well, it wasn't just the fact that the wrench looked horrible, it was the fact that there was something missing from the game. And so I started to kind of, like, figure out what was happening, all right? And as I figured it out, I came to a conclusion that, well, the game just wasn't loading certain parts of itself. And I don't know when this happened exactly, or why this happened, rather. But I do know when in the stream it occurred, and so I went back to my live stream and I pulled up my live stream, and there was some odd writing on the screen. It was like going all the way down the entire screen, and I remember I had to reboot the game. And I paid attention, and my wrench was the pretty wrench before, and then afterwards my wrench became the ugly wrench, okay? And I was like, oh, okay, well, is this the point at which the game glitched out, right? So I loaded one of my older games, and I loaded, like, say, for instance, this game right here. And I went into the mod folder, and I typed in mod_list. And when you type in mod_list, it gives you a list of all the mods that are in the folder. And it also gives you a list of all the mods that are being loaded. Right? So, let's go to the glitched save file, the one that had the problems that was crashing all the time, and let's very quickly look at the mod list for this particular game. So if we go and we take a look very quickly at the mod list, I'm hiding because there's a monster that always tries to kill me as soon as I do this. So mod_list, do you notice something wrong? In this particular game, all the mods are missing. So one of the things that I had to do was I had to add the mods. I didn't know the mod command for that, so I typed in help, and I managed to go up and find this command, which was mod_add. At which point I proceeded to just simply add the mods one by one. I just went mod_list. Then I went mod_add, then typed in the entire thing. So you have to type in the whole thing. KPF :mods/400, etc. And then when you look at the mod list, you'll see all the mods in there. All right. Now, because the mods weren't installed, the game kept crashing. But once I was able to get all the mods back onto the list, I was able to decorrupt the save file and allow me to play the game again. I've already done this, of course. I wouldn't even be streaming today if I hadn't managed to fix the game. So on engineering B, 2 minutes or 2 hours and 8 minutes and 25 seconds, I fixed the list. So I basically kind of like found myself a nice safe spot. I went to the list and I typed in mod underscore list, and I basically just sat here and I fixed the list. And now you can see that my mods list is actually complete again. Now it has all the mods on there and it's no longer crashing anymore. Now, next time it crashes, obviously one of the first things I'm going to do is I'm going to check this list to make sure that it hasn't suddenly and miraculously removed mods from the list. Now, you might be saying, well, maybe you did that, Ginger. But, like, I didn't. Up until that point, all the mods were active in the game. And suddenly and miraculously, all the mods apparently just suddenly disappeared. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, aren't mods something that is only added after the game and is not vanilla, right? But in System Shock 2 Remastered 25th Anniversary Edition, these mods are vanilla, which means that if these mods are not loaded, the game just doesn't function properly. And I don't know which one of these mods was specifically responsible for causing the game to crash repeatedly, but I can tell you 100% for a fact that as soon as the mods left the list, the game became extremely unstable and no longer worked anymore. A very interesting thing is that I also had one of my older save files corrupt, which is this one right here. When I load back into this one, notice that the wrench is also old. And this save file is not one of the ones that was corrupted. I don't even know how this one became corrupted at all, but if I take a look in the list and I go to mod underscore list, you'll see that the mods are no longer loaded. And if I go into a room that uses any of those modified files for whatever reason, like for instance, if I go into this room right here, as soon as I walk into this room, it will immediately crash. And this isn't even a file that was even remotely related to the other files. So it seems like this particular thing can happen at any time during your playthrough, and all of a sudden, all the mods just simply deload themselves. Now, I've already forwarded all this relevant information to hopefully one of the developers. I'm not sure who I'm talking to. At least he's on Discord, right? So maybe he's in the Discord family, or maybe he's one of the devs, or maybe he's a friend of the devs. I don't really know. I don't know the specifics, but he seems to be at least helping in coding and fixing things, and I probably should have asked, who he actually was. But basically, if you have this issue, what you have to do is you have to go into this console. Now, to get to this console, you're going to hold down the Shift key, and then you're going to press the colon. That's the semicolon or colon key, all right? That's going to bring up the panel. And then all you're going to do is you're just going to type in mod underscore list, and if your mod list is not complete, if it says mods to load and shows no mods, then that means that it's broken. And then all you have to do at that point is just type mod underscore add, then type in the entire string, kpf:/mod/400, at which point you're going to load all the mods back into the list. All right, so you're just going to do it one by one. So kpf:/mods/400, and you're just going to keep doing that. So mod, and you can just type in up, and you can just go patch underscore ext, and then you can do it again, and then you can type in scp, and then you can do it again, and you can type in shtup, and then you can do it one more time, and then ss shock 2ee. All right. Now, once you've done this, you type in mod underscore list, and the list should be complete now, right? And at this particular point, you're going to want to save this. And the reason why you have to save this is because if you reload the previous save file, it will be gone. So I'm going to show you this really quickly. I'm going to reload the previous save file, this one right here, and we're going to pull the mod list back up. And you're going to see that the mod list is empty again, okay? But with the new save file that is now decorrupted, the one that we've created, we go to the same list and we type in mod underscore list, and you can see, oh, wow, they're gone. They're still gone. Is that did I load the right one? Hold on. This one here? Mod. No, I can tell it's not there because you can see it. You can literally see that the wrench is like in the bad. It's the bad wrench, right? So, interesting. And that's the new one that I just created. This one, it seemed to stick. I wonder if it's because, no. Wow, okay. So it deloaded the mods again. No, that's an old one. Okay, hold on. I'm getting my save files mixed up because I got a bunch of crap in here. Okay, so that one is properly loaded. So what did I do differently on this one to that one that made it not work? It's probably that I didn't reboot the entire game, because that was another thing that I did previously. So let's try that real quick just to see if we can completely fix it. I want to make sure I have this fix like on screen so that anybody else who also has the same problem as me can very easily fix this themselves. So we're going to go ahead and add the mods again. Then we're going to SCP, SHTUP, and then SS2EE. Alright, and then we're going to do a quick check on the mod list. And then we're going to save it. I'm going to overwrite this file right here. I think one thing I did was, and look, it's not even on the list again. Is it because I saved it? What did I do differently last time? I think there was one other command I used. I think that's what it was. Hold on. Complicated. It was complicated, but I managed to fix it. There's a list of commands. Let's try one more command here. So we're going to add these back into the list. I think you have to save the list. I think that's what it is, and I think I messed up on the save the list part. Thankfully, all this stuff is in here already from when I typed it in previously. Alright, so there's the list. The list is actually, there's a command for saving the list. That's probably the one that I didn't do. So the command is mod underscore config underscore save. Let's try that one. And then let's also try mod underscore apply. And of course we got a crash notification. The whole thing is so weird, but it does seem to fix itself. At least I managed to get it to fix itself at least one time. But it really just has to do with the fact that the mods have fallen out of position. That's all there is to it. The mods fell out of the game, essentially, and once the mods fell out of the game, it just didn't work anymore. And since I was able to get the mods to go back in, this is the save file where I was get the mods to go back in, you can see that my mod list is correct now, right? But like a save just a tiny bit beforehand, so this is the 208 save, right? And this is the 201 before I fixed it. And you take a look at the 201 save, and you can see that the mods are no longer there. Why you gotta be so dang rude? And you can clearly see the textures are not there. Like, that guy looked absolutely hideous. Like, the textures were just absolutely horrible. You know, and that's just, it's silly. But that basically stopped me from being able to play the game all yesterday. And hopefully, now that I know that it was the mods that are corrupted, and next time it happens, I can clearly see, like, the mace. As you can see, the wrench, essentially. I keep saying mace because I got myself a fancy mace. And then you can see that the wrench is the new wrench, right? So, like, next time I see the wrench go back to the old wrench, that the textures downgrade, next time I see that downgrading of the textures, I'll know immediately that something's wrong, right? Because that's a clear indicator that the problem occurred. Now, without further ado, let's hop back into the game. We left off in the cargo area. I'm going to... bring the sound back up because I muted everything. And, yeah, we can finally pick up where we left off and not have to worry about the game crashing over and over again. Or at least I hope it won't crash. I mean, I can't guarantee that it won't crash, but it wasn't crashing when I tested it previously. So, yay. I think... we had gotten the badge. Let me make sure that we've got the badge, or the doohickey. I do believe that it was this girl right here. Yes. So I currently have the key card. No, I don't want you to help me.
Sure, this is just a misunderstanding.
I'm pretty sure I prepped these. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and let's go to the next zone, shall we? Let's overwrite all these broken saves too that I don't want to accidentally load anymore. I don't think we can redo the auto save, unfortunately, but we can redo this one.
The remaster mods just randomly...
They just randomly turned off.
Just
randomly disengaged, exactly. And you can check that at any point by just simply typing in mods_list in the console, but like, that was really weird.
Oh, do you hit the tilde key for the console?
For this game, it's Shift:.
Oh,
Shift:, and then you type in mod_list. And I cross my fingers, hope to die. It doesn't crash anymore. That would be nice. I mean, I seem to have fixed the immediate threat, but who knows if there's more stuff that's going to come into play. Oh god.
For whatever reason, I got past where you are.
So your mods, so I
me.
don't think it has anything to do with where I was, and that was just something that was the theory of mine, and I disproved it.
Yeah.
So the theory was disproven when I realized that it was happening in other places besides, you know, like where I was, unfortunately. Because I was loading older saves, and it was still happening in the older saves too, which was definitely not good. There seems to be a turret in here.
It's something to do with your computer configuration, maybe, or who knows. It's just a enigma.
I sent the information to the guy I was talking to, Slarty Barty. Hopefully he's able to figure out why the mods turned off.
Yeah, he doesn't really know yet either. He just is giving you
well, he knows why I was crashing. He was able to figure that out. No, well, he was able to figure out why the crash happened, but the thing is he wasn't able to figure out the more important part, which is like he didn't understand why the crash was happening in the first place, but he could fix the crash, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
He still hasn't. That patch still hasn't gone live to fix that particular problem. But I don't need it anymore because apparently, you know what I think it was? I think it was that they probably fixed it in a previous version of the game. Is probably what it was. So that was probably something that they had fixed prior, right? And then the mod program, which was probably responsible for fixing that particular thing, deactivated. So then it's probably just an old glitch. That's probably all it is. It's probably just an older glitch that's coming back because the fix turned off. And it makes sense too because I was able to find like some information on like older versions of the game that had the same exact problem. So it's probably just like a really old glitch. Oh man. The fact that Xerxes has control over the turrets pisses me off so bad. Frickin' punk. Punk and his Xerxes turrets. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a drop down. Yeah. Oh, go down the ladder. No, I don't want to join you. Can I just like pop this? Okay, turret taken care of, and there's still a monkey in here somewhere. I hear him. Evil little monkeys and their evil little monkey faces. You wouldn't happen to be in a legal field by trade? What do you mean legal field? I'm assuming you mean, you know, like actual law, which I would assume not. Wait, cigarettes are bad. I forgot. Cigarettes reduce your health and increase your psi for some reason.
Huh? It's interesting. Actually, I haven't ever, like, picked them up.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me,
Basically,
you won't come
because I'm
looking
a
for me.
Marine, I can't
Just hang
use a
tight.
shotgun
I won't
anyway,
let you down.
What? Sorry, I was playing a log file.
Oh, no worries. I'm a Marine, and I can't use a shotgun, it seems.
Why not?
Keep telling me. Oh, it just keeps telling me item requires standard of 3. What is standard?
Standard
How do I
weapons.
upgrade?
Standard weapons. You don't have standard weapons 3?
I do. I don't know.
Basically, you don't have
Maybe
high
it was
enough.
strength.
No, it's standard weapons 3 is your standard weapons. That's all it is. I'm drinking all the alcohol in this bin right now. This is great, and the orange juice, the vodka and orange juice. Let's go. Yeah, the whole game is balanced around like stats and leveling up your weapons and stuff like that. Like you should have gotten like at least two standard weapons out from the like your Marine training. So you need one more standard weapon probably. That's probably all you need. So just go check your go check the standard weapons list and see if you can get one more. You probably got enough cyber modules. I got 78 cyber modules. I need to go back and like and
Yeah, I've
do
got
some
63.
upgrades here.
I'm like having to relearn the freaking map. It's like I got so lost, man.
I mean,
just like going from
it's
map to map to
it's
map
a
to map.
giant
Like
ship.
I have no idea where the heck anything is.
like when you start to understand how big the ship is, it really makes sense why it's like so friggin' difficult to get around.
Not me.
I mean, well, it's both understandable and still frustrating.
Rachel? Kids? I'm sorry.
Our boy just shot himself in the head. I mean,
Yeah, between
just
that and not being able to figure out why the heck or where I needed to go to upgrade my standard, I just couldn't figure it out. So took a break.
if you want to just ask the question, someone, I mean, I'm more than happy to try and answer. I don't really care. I mean, nothing I give constitutes legal advice anyway. I mean, I can't really give you. I can't really give you a legal advice. I can give you the best information I've got. Maybe point you in the right direction. I don't know. Oh, nice, a bioregenerator. Could have used that like a million years ago.
Years, I think. I really upgrade things. Don't want psionics.
Yeah, the dev was like, he's like, you know, it's kind of concerning that the mods will just randomly deactivate themselves. And I'm like, yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. Okay, so I do need 2 research. You really kind of want 2 research minimum, if I remember correctly. 3 if you want to use like some of the implants and stuff like that, I think. But like, you want at least like two research. Hacking 4 comes in handy because you can hack the turrets, which is like really good. I also need maintenance 1 so I can start maintaining my weapons. My weapon is currently about to break, so that would be really nice if I could do that. Let's put 1 more point into hack so I can finally get 4 hacking. And then I really would like some more strength. That would be nice too. But just that. Can I finish doing my research now on these monkey brains and stuff? Oh, I need osmium before I can continue research on that object. Okay. Unfortunate. However, I should be able to use this to improve the quality of my pistol. Man, that really doesn't work very well with Maintenance 1, does it? Dude, Maintenance 1 was like one tool only gave like one tier of quality on the thing. And maybe I should go ahead and put one more in Maintenance so I don't waste these
My
tools.
pistol actually ended up breaking just because I didn't have a repair tool thing.
I mean, that happens.
Well, wait a minute. I shouldn't have had to be. Yeah, I think whatever. It happened. So I did way more than with the wrench than I probably should have. That's a result.
I mean, honestly, the wrench is like that's your bread and butter. Like, you kind of just need to use the wrench a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, another log file. Let's listen to it.
That end wife, whatever
My
thingy.
duty is to the
That hurt.
UNN and to this ship.
Really?
But can I resist the call of the many?
That's
My father's weakness brought Shodan into existence. My weakness has invited these things aboard the Von Braun. Can I undo the wrong I have done?
Can I undo the wrong I've done? Well, Cyber Affinity's like super cheap. It didn't change my difficulty or something, did it? Like, no, it's still on hard difficulty. Okay, there's something I'm supposed to do here. Hardware override card required. Did you manage to pass me in the game, or?
I'm a little past you. Not far though.
Well, that's good.
Because
Closer
I
together
got
now.
super low health and I spent like an hour trying to find a med table. I'm so freaking lost.
I mean, I was watching you play. You seem to get lost pretty easily.
Yep.
I mean, landmarks are important, and like, there's definitely ways you can sort of like figure out where you're going. I mean, some of the hallways do look pretty similar, though. Like, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Yeah, they look very
And,
similar to me.
maybe because I've played the game a lot too. I mean, I'm sure that probably has something to do with it. Where am I going? Let's take a look at the map. So I haven't gone to the left yet. Up here. Is this blocked off? Maintenance droid traffic area. Keep clear. I do not have enough ammunition, probably, for another droid. I did notice you could take out the droids relatively easily, though, which was pretty funny. So
How
there's
do you do it with the wrench, man? Freaking kamikaze.
so
That's part of why I was so low health.
So the left side of the robot, the maintenance robot, is a what's the term? Is it like a gauze cannon or something? You know what I mean? Like he fires off these like blue projectiles, but it only comes out on the left side of him. So I noticed that if you like get him to come close to a wall,
Oh,
and you,
that
and
robot.
you kind of like hug the wall so that his gauze cannon's on the left side and it's stuck in the wall. But if you're talking about the explodey robots, those guys are so annoying.
Yeah, the exploding robots. Pat and I ran away from one and like went into a area that you had to load into the bulkhead. Just get away from us. And then later I had to go back to the bulkhead.
Yeah, the explodey robots.
Weird, it autosaved.
You can't melee
and he
them.
exploded.
You can't melee them because they
No,
just
you
explode. Like it's.
Yeah.
I don't like them either. They're one of the nastier monsters in the game, and I hate their little taunts too, where they're like, where are you? Can I help you? How are you doing? And I'm just like, no. It's like, just no, go away, no. I'm trying to hack into a turret right now. Get myself a turret. Yeah.
983 compromised.
I just hacked into a turret. Got my own little turret. Good, now that when the bad guys come, they can get all wrecked. Oh, she's got a log on her. Let's listen to what she's got to say.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
How many turrets are in this place? Like, I got the security offline right now, so I can hack into them and like take them for my own. But that also means I gotta like run around and find them real quick.
I just ran past like how I got through the cargo. I just spent a lot of time just like running past everything.
I mean, technically, you don't have to fight everything.
And getting hurt.
And I mean, there is a lot of resources around, so like not fighting stuff also means not getting resources. But I mean, there's a certain point where you just don't you don't just stop and fight everything. And there is a respawn rate, so like the monsters do respawn after a certain period of time. So like you kind of don't want to just sit there and like endlessly waste all your resources and ammunition. I mean, this is very much so like not like a Doom game or something like that. Like you do have to be a little tactical about your ammunition and your health and whatnot. It's never going to be quite the same as something like that. I was looking at the original pitch too. I don't know if you saw that in the vault file. But they were talking about how like they didn't want it to be like a spam ammunition game. They wanted it to be more tactical and like thinking about it, trying to figure out what you needed to do. And, I mean, they did a pretty good job with that, to be honest. I feel like they nailed it. I mean, resources are scarce. Monsters are always trying to kill you. Always trying to kill you, murder you.
It's like stuff just as simple as like the elevator. I guess it's not looking at the right symbol or something. I don't know. It's like, I just want to find the freaking elevator. Where is that?
Security system online.
Bulkheads are obvious.
Security system back online. Oh, this is the elevator that breaks, isn't it? And it's got nanites on it. I can't remember if you can like...
So I'm just ahead of you in that regard. I can go up the elevator now.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, with that, I just like touched it.
Well, you actually have access to the ship. Yeah. So the elevator is access to the whole ship. That's what the elevator is.
Yeah.
Like until you get access to the elevator, like you basically are just like quarantined in a small area essentially. Like you don't even have access to most of the ship yet until you get the elevator. It's yeah.
Well, now I'm still restricted with the elevator to only levels 1 through 3.
Yeah, and eventually you'll get access to more.
I have that open. Why do I not have ammunition? That's why. With my pistol.
Did it break?
What the heck? For some reason I have the pistol that has 0 ammo. What happened?
Welcome to Value Wrap. I always thought it was Value Wrap. I didn't think it was Value Wrap. Are we playing single player? Or we're playing single player right now. I mean, we could play co-op together, but I think we'd have to restart. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we would have to restart.
I actually don't know how co-op works. I don't know if you restart or you use your existing file or...
I really don't know. I don't even see it. Like, in the
it's
menu?
just multiplayer. It's just a multiplayer option in the menu.
In game. Oh yeah. Of course I don't see it because I'm in a single player.
Oh god. Oh god.
Alright. Alright, if I host game, new session.
Okay.
Let's blur it a little bit.
So they got another turret over there, and there's a mech. So I'm gonna go disable the security systems again. That way, I can stop that turret from murdering me. That would be nice. Which one is it that has the... It's this one. This one has the security in it. That's right. And then you gotta go right or left, sorry. Through here. I try and like keep track of where things are. Yep, there we go. We can do another hack into the security database.
Could be anywhere in multiplayer where I'm like choosing where to start from. It seems like you'd want to be able to, you know, if you're playing co-op, you want to be able to like start off where you left off.
I'm not sure if you start off because like I don't really know.
System offline.
I feel like it would probably be starting over from the beginning because the only thing I can think of is that the resources would be too scarce if you force somebody to start like halfway through the game. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically you could share stuff with each other, but
yeah. Well, and that's kind of a tall ask too. Is just like that means for multiplayer you gotta like commit to like.
I think the easiest thing
as
there
a
is
group
just
start
choose.
together and finish the whole game.
Yeah, I think the easiest thing there is basically just choose like different.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control,
God.
all
Hacking.
meal service aboard the Von
Sorry.
Braun will be suspended. Nutritious snacks are available.
No.
Compromised.
Totally died. Is choosing a specific weapon type. I think that's the easiest way. So I think all you really need to do is you just choose a specific weapon type. You go with that weapon type alone, and then I think you're golden at that point. So like somebody would do energy weapons, somebody could do exotic, somebody could do basic weapons, or heavy weapons, right? Standard weapons. Like you can choose like somebody can be the hacker, somebody can be, you know, like the psionic person. And it actually does work out really well. There's definitely a turret on the other side of this wall. I wonder if I can like sneak up on this turret at all. It's trying to shoot at me through the wall, that's what it's trying to do. Dang, that's rude. I really want to take this turret if I can, because it has access to shooting range of a lot of these like bigger monsters, like there's a bunch of mechs and stuff like that. If I can get this turret on my side, then I can use the turret to take out the mechs and then save myself a whole lot of ammunition and a whole lot of trouble. There's like 2 mechs, and there's also some other nasty creatures in there too. Like, so all I'd have to do is lure them toward the turret, let the turret take them out. I kind of messed that up earlier, got my butt kicked. Apparently, if you fail hacking the turret turns online and starts shooting at you. I didn't know that.
Bang! Rips your face off.
It's like, oh, you failed to do the turret. Yeah, you fool.
Alright, where are you? Where the heck is the energy upgrade station? Upgrade my energy. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay. I got myself an
Security
energy
system
whip.
offline.
Try it out. Oh, this guy has stats.
I mean, you can always do some saves if you want to try out specific things, and then like put the points in, and then not reload back if they don't, you know, if they're not really all that great. There's so many freaking doors in this cargo bay. Oh my dear Lord Jesus! Can there be some more doors? I don't know. I don't think there can. I think we've hit maximum doors. I mean, granted, it's a cargo bay.
Yeah, the cargo bay was intense, man.
This
There's
is
so much
Xerxes.
like
Due to measures
exploration
beyond
space
our
in there.
control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
Although for some reason,
Nutritious snacks
the,
are
the
available
map
at
layout
most
there
major applications
just
5,
made a
8,
lot
2
more
are compromised.
sense to me. I will say that. I think it's because it's
Sorry.
more like blocky in its like construction.
For what?
It's like segment. Oh, just the map layout in general is a lot more straightforward. I feel like.
No, I mean,
At
yeah,
least
some
for
of the
me,
areas
but-
are definitely easier than others, for sure.
You know, a lot of the main areas are just like there's so many diagonal paths. And it's confusing.
Alright, I'm lowering the mech into the range of the turret. Keep shooting, turret, keep shooting. I don't want to waste ammunition. Pop them, pop them. Nice. Doesn't sound like my audio is turned up. It is turned up. There we go. I was wondering why I was having trouble hearing you. I had turned it down to 30%, but I went and looked in the settings and it was back to, it's probably all that uninstalling and reinstalling. Yeah. I'm so glad I finally fixed it, though.
E3 shotgun plug. I am very happy that I can use my shotgun now.
Alright, let's see what this audio file says.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put
5
aside
is
the
in the
things that
remote.
draw us apart and make us
Ooh,
separate.
someone's
Why do
coming
we
to
fear the
party.
loss of our individuality so
I
much?
have the energy weapon on. That's
Man
cool.
can dream,
Bang.
but the many can accomplish.
Hey, man can dream, but the many can accomplish. That's what he said. Okay. Is this completely... Oh, there's another audio file.
Yeah.
Delacroix?
Drinking the many
I
Kool-Aid.
fear for my life. I think this is gone beyond any imaginings of Diego and Korechkin. I do not believe they are in control at all. We must discover what it
No
was they
idea
found
where I
down on the
left
surface
my
of Tau 35
pistol
and
that
why
had
they guard
ammo.
the secret
Oh
so
well.
jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the
But
life of
the
the
thing
ship.
is,
Be brave and be
I've
careful.
I've been very bad at like dashing my stuff. That combined with my like lack of map awareness. I have piles of stuff somewhere, I'm sure.
I mean, if it makes you feel any
Just
better,
don't know
like,
where
some
they
people
are.
have played through this game like 10, 20 times. Like, me myself, I'm probably at like 4 or 5, I don't know. So, like, I'm kind of like in a whole nother situation, a whole nother ballpark.
Security system.
Maybe the game was a lot harder to remember before, and I don't know. I can't remember. I'm having trouble remembering when it was difficult because I've played it too many times. Start memorizing things. There's a bunch of like fan-made missions and stuff people were talking about. I never did any of the fan-made missions, but there's a broken energy pistol. That's interesting. There's also
Yep.
a freaking
I have.
mech bot up here.
Yep.
Do I have any?
I just ran away from him.
Well, there might be some stuff up here. I was trying to see. Just trying to see if I could. I might be able to get him actually. Oh God, no, no! Oh God, no! I fell.
Oh, yeah. My elevator lifts, yeah.
I didn't seem like I was gonna fall, and then it was like I was like on the edge, and it was holding on by like the I was like holding on by something. I don't know, my wiener was like latched on or something, and then it gave way. Not quite what I expected. What's a French Epstein device? I forgot what the hell that is.
I
Drag
don't know.
to a
Still
weapon to
have that
modify it.
thing.
It says drag to a weapon to modify it.
Yeah,
It's an
but
auto. It's an
modify your
auto
command.
modifier, I think, maybe.
Alright. I have my spiffy shotgun. Just do it on my shotgun and see what happens. It says weapon modified. Okay. How do I tell what
I
it
don't
even
know. Right click on the shotgun, see what it did.
Right click. Oh, maybe it didn't have like a triple shot. If you look at your shotgun, do you have a normal and a triple that shows up?
I do. It
Properties?
says modification
Oh, okay.
level 0. Does yours-
Oh, mine says modification level 1. So whatever that means. Doesn't seem to be any detail in that.
Oh, they blew up my turret. That's so rude. Stupid little robots, and your stupid little robot faces, and your stupid little robot guns, and your stupid little robot uglies.
Pretty sure I missed a medical table.
I got a
Been
key.
walking around with this surgical unit activation key for frickin'. Yeah, you got it in the cargo place, right? That's where I got mine. Haven't found a table since though. So I'm feeling like I missed one.
Yeah, fire your gun. What's wrong with you? Fire your stupid little blue gun. Come on. You're not even like an actual warrior mech. You're just like a random robot that's supposed to be moving cargo. That's why you can't fight. Punk little robot. Punk little robot. You little punk robot. Ow. Punk robot hit me. Yeah, get punked. I'm saving ammunition on you. And then I'm gonna shoot you with a shotgun. Oh.
The version 1 repair software.
So everything is like computerized in this world, you know. So like when you're doing something, repairing, modifying, whatever, like you have software that allows you to complete those tasks. And so like there's different versions, and some of them are way better than others. Like there's like version 2, version 3. Eventually, version 1 is like super easy to come by, as far as I'm aware. Like if you have version 1 software, it's not
applicator. I can purchase version 1.
So version 1's easy. Then version 2, on the other hand, now that's hard. Version 2 and version 3, those are difficult to come by. Those are like way better than the original versions. So like when you're going around and you do eventually find those, like that's actually a pretty big boon. It'll make your speed up all your like hacking, or make you like repair things better, or modify things better, or research things better. It's usually pretty darn good when you get access to those.
Dang it. I tried to hack a rebo.
When my game wouldn't play yesterday, I was watching Elemist play, and he just runs around breaking everything. I couldn't help but giggle every single time. He's like, as soon as he would get to a new room, he would just immediately look for things to break and just start breaking everything. Like he was I don't even understand. Breaking automaton. Breaking automaton. He's like, look, he goes, there's stuff to break here. I must break it all.
Yes.
I must break everything. In the name of breaking. You do not understand, and that is okay. You do not need to understand. You only need to do. Alright, so this one's broken. I think we already went up there as well. This is our turret. Yeah, so we already completed this area, so what's left?
Back to the replicator.
What is
I
left?
can buy
We need to...
version 1 and version 2 repair software.
Do I have the circuit
I don't
board to
have
put in the
credits
thing
in
yet, or do I still need to get the circuit board? Let me go double check, see if I have the circuit board for the command room. Fucking robots, man. Well, this is out.
Get the...
Ballone's dead.
Oh,
I was just
picked up
talking
the
to him
software
and this cyborg
and
came up behind him and...
redundant software
Okay,
not
Connie,
installed. Dang it.
Get a grab. I've recoded the door
I
lock
needed
and
to buy
engineering
the
control
version 2.
to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be
It's not
safe
clear
in
on
here.
like what the software was doing. It's
150.
doing something to me.
15061. What do you mean what the software is doing?
Well, I bought version 1 repair software. When I picked it up, it's a redundant software not installed.
Oh, so you already had it. I think you
Yeah,
can
I
see
guess
all.
so.
I think you can see all your softwares. Yeah, if you go to your panel where it shows your stats, and then you click on Tech. Under Tech, it'll show you the versions of the different softwares that you have available to you. So I have Hack 1, Repair 1, Modify. I don't have the software for that yet, and I also have whatever that last one is, Research. So I have Research 1, Repair 1, and Hacking 1, but I don't have any modification software yet. Which one? Do you see
Like
yours
this
there?
item literally says just version 1 repair software. Oh, I see. So that upgrades my repair level to that
version 1. Exactly. It's
okay.
like finding an install
My
disk.
purchase
Like,
was redundant.
yes. So it's like it's just finding an install disk, and if you already have it installed, then it's not necessary. There's really nothing you can like. I mean, the version 1 software is everywhere though. You'll find it all over the place. I don't think there's any reason really to buy it.
Nope.
Unless you just don't have it, and you just want to get it. Because later
It's
on
the
you'll start
learning.
finding like version 2, and you'll start finding like version 3 software, and then the version 1 software is totally redundant at that point. Is that a... it's just... Did I check all these crates down here? I don't know if I checked all these crates down here.
Forgot to save after I successfully hacked this repo. Finally. Alright. You had it.
Okay, so I got a number for one of the doors. It says one of the engineering doors. What'd she say the number was? It was 15061.
I was just talking to him and this cyborg
You want to
came
go
up
back
behind
to
him
the...
and... Okay, Connie, get
I
a grab.
can't go pretty loud.
Get a grab. I've recoded the
big-
door lock and
big mouth.
engineering control to
You probably
15061.
know.
I think I'll be safe in here.
I'm trying to
I'll
remember.
be safe in
Me
here.
frickin' me like an hour to figure it out. I was going everywhere.
Probably going
Radiating
back to the
itself.
engine core is probably
Back
what I
and
need to
forth.
do. Because she did say engineering.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, there's the psionics and the weapons. I'm already set up for standard weapons. I think I should probably just stick with standard weapons. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop a point in standard weapons, so I'm on standard 4. There's nothing wrong with the standard weapons. The assault rifle's really good in this game too. It's very good.
Speaking of the assault rifle, yeah, did you find it?
I mean, I know where one
I-
is, and I could cheat and I could get it right now. But I don't want to. Didn't want to cheat it.
But yeah, I guess-
just yet.
I know where. Wait, what do you mean cheat? Get it right now? Like you can get it, you have to repair it though. One that I'm thinking of. But it doesn't have any ammunition. If I recall.
The one I'm talking about is inside the security room. There's like a security code that you can find at some point, and it opens up the door to the security room. You've already passed it. It was like one of the first places
Yeah, I
you went.
passed that. It was
Yeah.
one of the first.
Yeah, well, you don't have the code though. So once you find the code, you can go back and you
Yeah.
can open it up.
Ballone's dead. I was
So
just talking to him and this
15061.
cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grab. Get a
15061.
grab. I've recoded the door
Ah, so
lock
that
and
was it
engineering
then.
control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
Had it.
Now I have her
Ready
log file.
control.
Somebody's been
be
tampering
like,
with the
"Oh,
Xerxes
Xerxes
unit.
has locked us
Xerxes
out."
unit. In the interest of keeping
Frickin'
secrets from
Xerxes.
the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override
stuff
45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
34760. Let me write that down for me so I don't have to pull the log up 18 times. 34760.
Yeah. 4760. Renters
I did
radiation.
resolve the crashing
Actually, I
problem,
think
Leo,
there's a
man.
map.
I did. I resolved
No,
it myself.
yeah. Resolved.
My immense hacker brain.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
I went over the whole fix.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Punk? Freaking
It's
ambush.
painful.
Ambush.
Stay away from me, stupid thing. Green shooter woman.
Okay.
Cyborg
So
midwife.
she said it was in the auxiliary storage area, which was like over here, wasn't it? I remember actually going to this already. Oh, I need to put the radiation suit back on.
I went to that so many times thinking it was the engineering. Should I crack the code already? Take it. And it wouldn't. Sure.
Oh, I just hacked that door. I had already been inside there. Hackety, hackety, hack, hack, hack. I hacked it. I don't think that's the right room.
I don't understand why I can't I don't see an option to like maintain my shotgun.
You just drag your maintenance tool over top of it.
Oh, so I need a maintenance tool.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why maintenance is a little iffy, because you need the tools, but you can find the tools all over the place.
Do you have a red hypo?
No, I don't got a red hypo. There's a pistol. Shoddy condition 3. Unload. Getting a lot of anti-personnel shotgun shells. What are anti-personnel shotgun shells anyway? What would that
No
even-
idea.
what
I've
would-
just been using the slug.
I mean, in like real life, what would that even
You
be?
must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for
Seems
utility
like they'd
storage
just
4.
be regular
I've laid in some
fucking
supplies
whole
there.
slice.
The passcode is 59004. Got to get to
The Mini demands the termination of this exchange.
Threat
We
detected.
regret
What?
any
Where is he?
inconvenience.
Okay, so the code, I totally don't remember the code.
Heck.
Nope, not that one.
Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control. You must move faster. Your mind cannot conceive of the stakes we are dealing with. Keep your eyes open for Now listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew members through an extremely invasive parasitical technique. They've also demonstrated the ability to control the actions of... You're now on the engineering deck. The radiation... Keep your eyes open. You must find a way... Xerxes, you must move faster. Your mind
God dang
cannot
it.
conceive of the stakes we are dealing with.
What the hell was the
Keep
code?
your
It was
eyes open
4,
for
6,
utility
something,
storage 4.
something.
I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004. Got to get to deck.
The Mini demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
This one? I think it's this one. 34760.
With the Xerxes unit, in the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX
uploading some more
auxiliary
modules.
storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Keycode 34760.
Osmium needed. There you go. I was researching one of these things and it got stalled on the chemicals. There's chemicals in here, so. I'm gonna stay here for a second and research some of these things like the monkey brain. Have you managed to research anything yet?
Nope.
You don't have any
research.
You don't got any research functions, do you?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Like researching stuff gives you like damage
Research.
bonuses to monsters, like teaches you where the right organs are to poke, you know, like that way when you're shooting at them you know where to shoot, like it gives you like a better damage ratio.
No, replicators beyond repair.
I wonder if I should use the Epstein device on the shotgun, or should maybe I should save it for the rifle. I'll probably get a rifle at some point. I think that's a good idea.
Another surgical unit activation.
This
key.
spongy reddish
Surgical
organ
label.
oozes a clear liquid through many small pores and sphincters. That says sphincters. Oh man, it's got many sphincters. You know, I thought having one sphincter was enough, but apparently you need many sphincters. The many sphincter.
I mean, they are the many after all.
The many sphincters.
Isn't that what we're fighting?
I don't know.
Fighting the many?
The many of the sphincter. The
Swine
sphincter many.
hunter. What the heck is a swine hunter? Oh, that's right. It's the game. I already have that. Wait. Oh, maybe I don't have the... Oh, it's a new game.
Alright, we finally researched the thingy.
Research complete.
Reports. Annelid healing gland. The tissue can be used to physically heal damage. The analysis, the gland secretes a prolific mix of hormones and stimulatory enzymes. Quickly dividing layer of cells spawns off multi-purpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out sites of tissue damage and graft themselves into the tissue, taking on characteristics of localized host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation: the shared tissue compatibilities between human and annelid tissue will allow for this gland to be used for healing, though not as a wound in an annelid host. Once removed from the host body, it can be used once again. So basically, it's a hypo. All right, let's research the brain. Needed chemicals to research FM. FM. Is there no FM here? Oh man, there's no FM here.
They usually can.
Dang it. Alright, well let's suspend this one and let's research, I don't have the other little thing from the, I guess I don't have the other thing from the other creatures yet. What is FM anyway? I don't know my periodic table of elements that well. I guess I'll have to go to another place and see if I can find the appropriate chemicals. Alright, but I do believe we have what we need, which means we need to go back into the ship.
Before, I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Yeah, the Rickenbacker creeps.
Location hazard.
You know, there's like flash balloons in here.
Yeah, sounds disgusting.
You killed them. I destroyed them. I didn't want to wait to see what might come out of them.
What might come out? More like what will come
I
out.
imagine something.
What grody things will come out.
Pretty sure something's coming out of it. Oh, I got the next upgrade. The
Oh.
pick.
Okay, so now we gotta install the fluidics control bypass. We don't put that here. No, I think we put this in the control room in the cargo area. That's where we put this. I don't know what we put there.
One into research.
Yeah, I think you need at least one. You might need at least two to actually beat the game. I can't remember because I think there's something you have to research, which is important. I don't remember what it is, but like, there's some. I think there's something as far as part of the storyline that you have to research.
Gotcha.
I've heard a couple people say you need. I think it's 2 minimum. I mean, you'll get to that point eventually, and like, I don't think it costs that much in modules anyway to get to research. They also said that, and I agree, you don't need anything more than like 3, like ever. Like 3 is the highest you ever need to go on research, and most of the people don't even recommend going to 3. You just go to 2 instead. It's not. It's the way the research works. It's not really required.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
That's nice. Cyber assimilation. You can extract a diagnostic repair module from many destroyed robots and heal 15.
I was thinking about that one too. I'm going in order though. Like I was kind of like trying to figure out more of a like a scheme of like what's important right now and then what's important later. Like I picked the melee damage first because this wrench is like super powerful. Just running around wrenching stuff to death.
You did the... Oh, okay. Not the overhand attack.
I don't know what the overhand is. I think that's a specific attack that you have to perform. The other one is just a flat 30 or whatever % damage increase on like all melee attacks.
Yeah.
It's great.
That was called lethal weapon.
Yeah, that one like made it way easier for me to kill everything. Instead of it taking like 2 swings, it was like 1 swing on most stuff. Or instead of 3, oh god, I fell. Oh, that fell, almost killed myself. Yay! Let's do a quick save before I do that again. Okay, fluidics control, we flushed the radiation.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to nacelle 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system from core control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
They know where I
Modules
am.
to do it anyway. Never mind.
Why do they always know where I am? I got 40 modules.
Now you're going to the end sales, right?
Yeah, I gotta purge the whatever do-janks and go and do yeah.
Nice.
I was thinking about grabbing
Yeah.
cerebro-stimulated regeneration. So on the second side tree, there's a regen function. And then there's also anti-entropic field, which prevents your weapon from degrading. So you can cast that and then fire off a bunch of shots. And then you don't have to worry about it, like, disintegrating. Also, localized pyrokinesis, which is on the same tier, apparently is like some sort of AoE. It's like a fire nova, basically. It's like, instead of lightning nova or frost nova, it's like fire nova. Apparently it hits everything around you in a circle. and like causes damage over time, makes them burn on fire. Like those three seem rather interesting. For you specifically, like if you're gonna go mainly like weapons, probably be good to have anti-entropic field to prevent your weapon from degrading. It only requires 27 for the
that would be a
tier.
ionic thing.
Huh? Yeah, it's a psionic thing. There's a couple of them in here.
I thought of the psionic. I've been thinking of the psionic thing as like an alternative to the weapons, but
Oh no, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's
apparently
like
not right.
there's pretty much everything that you could ask for in there. Like there's a shield that prevents damage. That one's kind of cool. So whenever you cast it, it just lowers your damage taking. It's kind of like I mean, I'm not really sure what to like compare it to. It's like physical damage reduction, basically. There's one in there that heals you, so you can use that for like regeneration. There's also one that boosts your strength. There's like a couple other things. The anti-entropic field prevents weapon damage whenever it's activated. There's also one that recharges energy weapons. There's a wall in there, kind of like Bone Wall in Diablo 2. It's called Meta Creative Barrier. It's kind of neat. Basically, you can just put a wall down. Makes it a lot easier to deal with monsters when you can kind of like wall them in. Electron Cascade is really neat too if you do energy weapons because it recharges stuff. So you can basically use your psi to recharge things. I'm thinking I really want to get access to at least the Cerebro Stimulated Regeneration, which is kind of like a self-heal. I think that's a really good one to grab. I'm going to go ahead and grab Tier 2 psi powers and grab Cerebro Stimulated Regeneration. And then I think anti-entropic field is worth getting too. I feel like it is. I'm gonna grab anti-entropic field as well. I'll have to find an actual psi amp somewhere because I haven't really kept one.
Oh, you haven't?
No, I mean they're kind of like all over the place, and I could probably go back to the original zone and find one. I'm not overly worried about it. They're all over the place in the game. I've been too busy holding on to everything else that I need to hold on to.
Yeah, I finally stopped carrying around all the friggin' monster parts. It's just like, I can't research this shit anyway. Excuse me.
I mean, once you get the research, you can start researching them. I mean, at just 1 point at the very least will get you at least some of it.
Oh yeah. I mean, now I can, but at the time. Oh my goodness, there's antwives. Midwife.
You get the titty girls?
Yep. Oh my goodness.
They're not very nice.
Wow.
They're not nice.
Dude, she is a freaking.
They're not
She's
nice.
a sharpshooter. It's like strafing didn't matter. She just like is hitting me over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's unfortunately it's really quite sad because that's what happened to the females basically. So all the females, they get turned into like handmaids, like Handmaid Tale kind of a craziness.
The thing opened up. What does it do?
How the hell?
It explodes. Oh, these like balloon egg things.
Oh, you got some like alien stuff?
Oh yeah. It's like when I hit
alien
them,
eggs?
they're like worms come out. They hurt.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms play pinnacle on your snow. Just want to see if I could find a psi amp real quick. I went back up. I know I dropped a psi amp around here somewhere. In one of the rooms. It'd be nice to get the anti-entropic field so that I can, Oh yeah, this is the chemical store. Remember they got the FM in here. What do I need again? I need Ferium. FM. There's some Ferium. Does it need anything else? Put that in there. Doesn't say it needs anything else. I didn't drop a Psyamp in here, did I? Looks like I dropped a average pistol 5. Dropping some things in here I'm never gonna use.
Often do not know how to do that.
Alright, back down here.
Research complete.
Research complete. On my monkey brains. Monkey brain. Summary. You've learned how to best target the monkeys for maximal damage. All damage you deal to the monkeys will be increased by 25%. Analysis. The monkey is genetically normal, an African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures, both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced its brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably both to prevent cranial pressure and to allow quick experimental access. Recommendation. The neural construction of the creature is similar to that in nature of a psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capability, and they are vulnerable to all attacks which affect standard organic creatures. Standard organic creatures. Get out your standard organic creature bullets, please. Standard organic creature bullets. Engage. Form of smack-a-lack-a-ding-dong. Oh, read fault error. What? So I finally got access to the 2 rooms now. What the hell is this?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Thank you for the soda. I appreciate it.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Trying to hack into your machine.
So, heck. It says that it's supposed to continue, but it doesn't. It's like below me. So I go 1 level down.
Spend more money hacking the machine than I frickin' do, like, actually saving
that's
on the stuff that I'm getting in the machine.
Hi there.
Alright, let's get
Please
dangerous.
make your selection.
Let's get dangerous. Dang it.
Huh.
Machine has been broken.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Midwife, you can't shoot me at
Selection.
long range, can you?
Standard bullets.
No, my shotgun is jammed.
Pretty good on standard bullets, and we don't need proximity grenades. Ah, monkeys! I don't like you, monkeys. I just researched you and learned how to do extra damage.
You can't hit these worms with the wrench, as far as I can tell. Can't get them.
You can pick them up in beakers. You're talking about the ones that are on the ground?
Malone, the
Yeah.
USA spook, tried to take one of those things
If you
out
find a
with
glass
telekinesis
beaker, you can pick
attack,
them up in the beakers.
but didn't even break stride.
Oh, of
Then
course,
he'd
now you
unloaded
tell
both
me.
barrels into his
I
stomach.
literally just
Falzone
traded
said there's a
the
weapons
last
cache
feature
in one of the
for
engine nacelles. Maybe I can find him and the others
brain
there.
thing to hopefully research later.
I just found a lightsaber. It requires energy weapons 4.
Or, yeah. I've been carrying that around for a while. I finally just let it go.
apparently it's, I mean, I remember actually, what am I saying apparently? It's really good. I remember it being really good. Like, the damage on it is kind of insane. There's another one later on, though, that you can get. It's an exotic weapon. It's like a crystal. It's also really good. That one requires exotic weapons. But it's just as good, if not better, than the lightsaber.
This is a really bad load point.
Contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence.
All my
that
weapons
wants to
are
help me
like
reclaim
breaking.
control of the Von Braun from whomever or
No
whatever
repair
is
tool.
now
Oh,
in charge.
and I keep running
I
into
don't know where it came
midwives.
from, but I must confess, I'm
Oh,
happy it is here.
Run away.
The poor people on this ship, man. Like, the many are trying to take over, like, in their way. The frickin' Shodan's trying to take over in her way. The people are trying to take over back to ship, like, they're getting pulled like 3 different ways.
Mhm. Oh, air monkeys! Run away!
I remember there's something down there. Is there a ladder somewhere? I can remember, like, hidden at the bottom of the nacelles. Yeah, there's a ladder. If I can manage to get down the ladder without dying. Uh-huh. I remember there being somebody hiding down here or something. I can't remember. Like, or everything, but I remember somebody was hiding down here. They died. Yep. Got some cyber modules. And then somebody else was, like, storing something in the nacelle, apparently. I think you get damaged when you go in here, though. I think it's like radiation poisoning. Oh, another monkey brain. Oh, nice. There's a whole cache of stuff in here. And a shotgun. Just inside the nacelle. Shotgun is a shoddy 3, and mine is a fair 4, so it's worse than mine. There was an auto medical kit in there, though. That was pretty good. As well as some hypos. Alright, we gotta go activate the other nacelle. I seem to remember there being a bunch of hidden stuff around here, and I just can't remember exactly where it all is. I got string cheese, though. String cheese.
Nice. String cheese for the win.
Engine core offline.
Brew bathroom.
He said, kill me. Stupid cameras. Okay. So most likely can't get in here until after we... Yeah, okay. We gotta go back down. Back down. I want some chocolate. Oh, hello. I've wasted all my ammunition on you. Your head seems to be missing, sir. Oh, there's his head. I found it. Oh, there's something inside this nacelle. Hey, there's an assault rifle in this nacelle. Did you get that?
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh, it's broken.
No, I left it there.
Oh, it's broken.
At the time, yeah, it's broken.
Sad.
Yeah, at the time I was, oh man, I don't think I can get out of this water. Drop down into the water.
Well, I mean, if it's broken, it's broken. I'll drop it in one of my, like, horde rooms.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Should have done that.
I mean, you'll probably find a better one later.
I should have utilized the horde rooms.
Should have used your ore runes on it. That would have been the way to go.
Okay, I think I'm stuck.
The engine core is now back online.
I think I can.
Now get to the elevator.
Just
and come
swimming
see me
along
on
in
deck
water,
4.
and there's no
While
way
you're
out.
doing that, I've discovered the presence
I
of some
can see it.
analyte artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them
That
to your
sucks.
advantage.
Oh wait,
I've
there's no
uploaded
ladder.
the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the
gonna
information
say,
to your cybernetic rig.
That'd be very frustrating.
What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Lure me in with the modules under the water, and then oh by the way, how do you use grenades?
You need a grenade launcher.
Oh.
You need a grenade launcher. Oh, some sort of unresearched
What is
object.
that?
Yeah, the heavy weapons and the grenade launcher. That's what it is. The grenades can't be used without the grenade launcher. It's a little weird. It's definitely odd. There's an odd choice on their part.
Oh, but lo and behold, I've come upon a grenade launcher. So
Items dropped.
okay, screw you, energy weapon.
Psi boost implant. That's kind of cool. I remember this area. I don't remember what this area is, but I remember this area. There's a lot of dead people in here, though. A speed booster. A shoddy pistol.
Can't use the grenade launcher.
Yeah, I think you need like heavy weapons 1 at least to use the grenade launcher.
Yeah. Not sure it's worth carrying around.
I mean, I will say this, that like as I went forward in the game and I played more, like I did actually find a lot of grenades. Like I definitely won't say that the grenades weren't plentiful. Like it felt like you ended up with a lot of grenades by the time you were finished. So I mean, I don't think it's a bad choice by any stretch of the imagination. It's just a choice.
Well, right now it's like it would be taking up my secondary shotgun, and I'm just
Your
waiting for my
secondary
shotgun to
shotgun.
break.
This boy's got a
Yeah, man,
secondary
because-
shotgun. I was literally just
Dude,
watching a show
durability on
yesterday,
weapons is the limiting factor. I've got 90 slugs.
and on the show, like
Durability on the gun is terrible.
on the show there was... Oh, God. He's got a freaking laser pistol. What the hell? That's a little rude. Oh, what's up,
Dang. Midwife, man. She is youchy. I still have no idea how I was allowed to get past where you are with just a wrench. It was a desperate situation. I did a lot of running around and strafing and praying.
Items dropped.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to drop the hazard
Matter,
suit.
midwife. You pissed off? I'm destroying your eggs.
The hazard suit is just taking up too much space. And the energy weapon, unfortunately, I can't use the energy rapier for now, so... I can't really use the rifle either. You know what, I'm just gonna set a nav beacon here, and this will just be my comeback to place. It's as simple as it'll be. I'll just have to... Nav beacon. I'm gonna drop the rifle here too. It's taking up way too much of my space.
You know what? I'm gonna reload.
Alright, where the hell am I
Not fun
going
being
again?
5 life.
Back to the nacelles, that's right. Back to the nacelles.
I mean, did the grenades hurt? They probably do.
Imagine so. There's different ones too. There's like proximity grenades and like other things. Not just one type of grenade.
Goodness. Hey! Pray for me, man.
Okay. And then I went down
Yes.
here. That's where I went.
Just rooting through a body and they sneak up behind me.
Yeah. They, well, I mean, you know, sneak is kind of a strong term there because they're usually like chanting weird things in the background, and if you listen, they're like,
Sure.
"Your song is not ours."
When you hear that noise, though, they're anywhere from like a long ways off or literally right up your bum. It's hard to know which. No, they start hitting you, then you know for sure. Oh, yep. They're right there.
Got one of these big-titted maids coming toward me.
Goodness.
I got a turret right here.
Yeah.
Turret probably finish
Keep
her off.
hitting me.
I don't care about your boobies hanging out.
The other
right.
thing that's really weird is I have a hard time like finding stuff that, you know, when you loot a body and you don't have enough room and it like throws stuff on the ground. Like I have the hardest
Sometimes
time.
it'll just like
trying to
throw something
find
and you can't figure out where it
thing,
threw it.
Yeah, it'll just throw it a unreasonably far distance away, and it's like a tiny object, and it's like, dude, just help me out here. Where are you?
Scooby Dooby Doo. Oh, where are you?
Oh, I need to maybe turn up the brightness or something.
I don't know. It is kind of a darkish game sometimes.
It is.
Sometimes
yeah.
it's bright. Sometimes
I have
it's
the
dark.
hardest time when it's in the dark areas. Okay, yeah, this is turning up the gamma is huge.
Where am I supposed to be going now? I don't even remember.
That bottle of vodka was like literally right in front of me, and I could not for the life of me see it. Let's see, I'm looking at, yeah, you have the gamma pretty up on your game. That's a good call.
I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to do next is. I turn the engines on. I got the both the nacelles running. I did the bypass in the fluidics control. I got that finished.
Now you gotta run down that hallway. Not die.
I mean, I did that.
What?
That's finished. I did
Oh,
the.
I see you. Oh, okay.
I
I
did
see
the
you.
hallway.
Oh, you're like backtracking.
Well, I was backtracking. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go. I mean, I think I'm supposed to be reactivating the elevators. Oh, I don't know what it is that I'm doing that's not reactivating the elevators, though. Because this just takes me back to the cargo bay, though. Like, why am I going back to the cargo bay?
You just go back through the cargo bay.
Am I going back into the fluidic control thing, which is like right here, right? This is the fluidic control. Yeah.
No, you want to find the elevator now. So go back to like your respawn spot.
Yeah, so that's already online. Yeah, it's already did that.
Yeah. You're good there. You don't need that. So go back down to the hallway of death and
can of soda.
More.
Delicious. I mean, there's an elevator in here.
Keep going east.
So now I can take the elevator to random places.
Should be able to take the elevator now.
So med-sci is where we started, which means I could go pick up a psi-amp there. I could see if I could find the psi-amp in med-sci. I knew it's around here somewhere. Probably in like the crew quarters or something near the OS. I think I dropped a bunch of stuff down there. Yeah. I also need some chemicals. What chemicals do I need for this research? I need,
That's probably what I need to do. I need to
iridium?
backtrack, don't I, for this quest.
So I need iridium.
Research what? Research toxin A.
Alright, and then I have to put that in there. Securely constructed hypospray device. Research materials needed Na, which is sodium, and Ir, which is iridium. Is there Na in this place? TE, CF, IR, GA, OS, CF, SB. Does not look like
Is that
it.
like a quest? Your notes are telling you to do that?
Yeah, when you research stuff, it tells you what chemicals it needs to finish the research. I'm gonna have to go to another chemical storeroom. I think there's another chemical storeroom on the engineering deck, where we got the fluidics control bypass circuit. There's another chemical storeroom there, which I don't remember where that one was. Wish I had marked that one. That would have been a good idea. I think it was in the fluidic tunnels. If I want to say, I think it's probably, yeah. I think it was in the tunnels, because I think that was something that you had to access. So you had to purge the tubes, and then you had to access it through the tubes. So I think the other chemical storeroom is in here. Which basically means we just need to go up, around, down here. I don't think that's it. No, that's just the regular storage room. So it's most likely this one. And then down here. Yes, this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. I think.
Hey, what the heck? Before I wasn't able to hit the worms on the floor, and now I can. Because of reasons, I guess. Weird.
Where was this thing? This goes up to...
Yes.
I don't think this is it.
Okay, repair is paying dividends. That is very nice. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to just maintain, but...
Yeah, I think maintenance is better, but, I mean, if you can repair things, some things, I think it's worth having repaired for
Yeah.
some stuff. Okay, so
I
now
just haven't found maintenance tools
this.
to even maintain.
You can
so-
buy maintenance tools from a lot of the value rep things, but the problem is you didn't get any hack. So a lot of the like those value rep little maintenance machines or whatever, like they don't give good stuff immediately. Like you gotta hack them and then they start giving you good stuff, and you could just straight up buy maintenance tools from a lot of them. I bought a couple maintenance tools so far. I need to get some more. Your song is not ours. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so what chemical did we need? I need chemical sodium. So Na. You telling me there's no sodium in any of the labs? Like, I went to both labs and there's no sodium in any of the labs? That's stupid. Okay, we're suspending you for right now since we don't have any sodium. Let's research the midwife object. It says chemicals needed to research, none. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm gonna put a nav marker down right here so I remember where this place is. That way I can come back later when I need more chemicales. I have to keep an eye out for some sodium. There's more chemical storerooms on different floors, so I'll have to just visit some of the other chemical storerooms. Alright, so this should take me back to the elevator. So I guess we're going to hydroponics next.
Damn, something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft. The environment on this level has been altered to be some kind of breeding chamber for the xenomorphs. It shouldn't prove dangerous unless you plan to stay for more than a few hours. But in order to clear the shaft, you're going to have to remove the biomaterial. I'm accessing the primary data loop. Let's see what we can find out there.
Potential threat detected.
Okay.
Potential threat detected.
Finally, use a surgical unit.
Terminated. Security system terminated.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Ugh.
Unit R582 compromised.
Swimming pool down here. Oh, okay, there's the chemical.
Unit R001 compromised.
Freaking midwife inside there.
Nice, I managed to get both of the turrets, the laser turrets.
Nice. Vanadine.
You've learned how to best target the
On the-
cyborg midwife for maximal damage. All damage you deal with midwives will be increased by 25%. Resistance to incendiary and anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor piercing. The midwives are vulnerable to armor piercing rounds. Kind of makes sense because they're mostly robotic anyway, right? At least that's what it seems like to me.
Sodium arsenic. Oh, I need to research. Let's see. Research Oxen A. Okay. There's logs. Maybe they can.
Chemical needed.
Chemical needed. I need gallium. I should probably research this stuff to its fullest, because you get tons of benefits for doing the research. Damage bonuses, like all sorts of crazy things.
Security system online.
There. The young ones are all aboard. Captain Diego and I have sealed off deck 3.
So if I put a chemical in my inventory and I right click, I don't see a research.
Drag the chemical onto the research panel.
And sometimes it is.
So like, right click on the thing you're researching, it'll bring up the research panel. And then when the chemical's in your inventory, drag the chemical onto the panel. I'm about to do it on stream if you want to see.
I don't know what a research panel is, okay.
Alright, here. I'm doing it on stream right now. So, I'm researching this weird looking beehive looking thing, so I right click on it. And it says unresearched object, chemical needed gallium. So, I need to pick up the gallium, put it in my inventory. And then I take the gallium and then drop it onto the research thing. Now it tells me it also needs CF. I don't know what CF is. Looks like I have it right here though, so let's go ahead and grab that before we leave.
Well, I got you. For researching things, I was thinking you were just researching the chemicals. Okay.
Yeah, you need to actually like start a research. It'll tell you what chemicals the research requires to finish.
My research.
I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel.
And then there's a suspend button. What does that mean?
And Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoli's one condition is that I tell no one aboard the ship.
There's a percentage when I right click to the monkey brain.
I feel somehow compelled to protect them.
There's a percentage that's like going up.
Yeah, what does it say? Does it say that it needs any materials, or does it say... It should say what chemicals it needed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's a freaking 8 pistol here. Just got rid of mine and grabbed the 8 pistol. Ooh, another OS upgrade. Okay, so now we get our second OS upgrade. What do we want for our second upgrade? I mean, security expert to get our hacking up could be useful. Cybernetically enhanced, allowing us for 2 implants also would be really cool. Of course, the implants do have to be charged.
But like, Cinder, if you look at my stream, there's like this percentage. It says chemical needed to research FM. I have the FM.
So now drag the FM onto the panel. So hold on, let me pull up your stream. I'll take a look at it.
Saying, please insert correct chemical.
So it's not done yet. So you have to wait until it needs the chemical. So it's going to get to the point where it's going to say cannot proceed further. Need chemical to proceed or something like that, right? So then that's the point at which you drag it on there. It's probably going to hit like 50% or something, and it's going to stop. That's usually what happens. And then once it hits 50%, then you drag it on there.
So the other confusing part is like I did not click research. I just clicked suspend. I don't know what suspend means.
Well, suspend stops the research, so you don't want to do that. Not unless you need to research something else. If you want to research something else, you can do that. But that, that just suspends the research. So there you go. See, now it says chemical needed. So now you drag it on there, and now it's going to continue. So once it hits 100%, it'll just you don't have to watch it. You can just let it go. It just goes on its own. Your research software is basically researching it for you, and then like as time goes forward, like it'll finish, and then once it finishes, you can research something else.
Okay, so these rooms are probably a good place to put these.
Yeah, chemical rooms. You're gonna be back in the chemical rooms a lot. So yeah, you can drop things in the chemical rooms. You'll be back here 4 or 5 times, 6 or 7 times, like getting the chemicals that you need for researching specific things. There's no reason to carry around all the chemicals with you because there's too many.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if you do go to research something and it tells you that you need a specific chemical, you could go ahead and pick up those chemicals though. Like, and then once you research the monkey brain, I don't think you need the monkey brain either anymore. So once that's finished, you can just throw the monkey brain back on the ground. So it's like nearly done, and you can get that out of your inventory. I don't remember what the little beehive thing is. I haven't the fog list in my mind.
Midwife eggies, wormy eggies. That I believe.
What do I want?
Speak for that. Oh, because my next quest is in notes. It says research toxin A. I guess I gotta find toxin A.
I mean, I'm thinking that this security expert thing with the 2 hacking is really good because it says invisibility to robots when security is hacked, which basically means like that sounds really powerful. I mean, it just gives.
Is that the binocular thing? Yeah, that was my first buy.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. And then that'll also bring my hacking up even further, so I can get like, you know, max hacking essentially, which is really good in this game. So I think I'm gonna grab that.
Yeah, but I really did it just because I had no hacking, so that brought me up to
3
hacking 2. But no, I think I went from 0. Didn't it bring me from 0 to 3?
Well, it said you need 1 already. That's what the thing said. It said if you don't have at least 1, it doesn't bring you up. So you must have already had 1, and then it brought you to 3.
I must have already had. Yeah. Okay.
So I should be at hacking like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at hacking 4 right now. Should be higher than that. I thought I was at hacking 4 already. Did I just waste an OS upgrade?
An African squirrel monkey, not a chimpanzee.
Yep, it says African squirrel monkey. Well, that's weird. Why does it only show me at hacking 4? Shouldn't I be at hacking much higher than that?
All attacks.
Cody, quit digging, buddy. I can hear you digging all the way over here and you're on the other side of the house. Yeah. Lay down and be goodest. Or I'm gonna bop you with the box. That's right, I got the box and it's for bopping. It's a box. It's a bopping box. It's an empty box. Makes loud noises. Alright. So I got my little turrets. I could actually come back here and like let them get shot up by that. Yeah, let me hold on. I gotta mute. I forgot to remember.
That's quite the magazine collection I see you got there.
I gotta mute your game because your game noises are getting confused with my game noises.
Yeah. Like, where's the zombie? I hear the zombie noise.
Oh, they're coming.
I don't see it.
Your song is not ours. Cody, your butthole is an itching butthole, and that's all I got to say about it.
I'm mindlessly wandering around.
I'm in hydroponics, just like looting bodies at the moment.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much caught up to me. Oh, kill these guys.
Oh, somebody smashed that machine. Replicator beyond repair.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call the annelids, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Lab assistant implants.
Okay, stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
I love how she's like, I'm uploading the modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Dang it. I think I have the chemical to finish.
I'm researching the brain
hive
right
thing.
Now. Yeah, mine's about to finish.
Oh, the hive thing. Where did you find the CF chemical?
In the chemical storehouse in the Med Sci area. Just go to the elevator. It's like right there. If you just go to the elevator, which is real, I don't know how close you are to the elevator, but
right now I'm like, I seem to be trapped. Find my way out somehow.
Trapped?
Like I fell through the floor. Well, I was in hydroponics. I fell through the floor, and I cannot seem to find a way back.
Well, this thing is called a grub organ. While you have learned the vulnerabilities of this creature, they're so easily killed, it hardly matters. Like all annelids, they're somewhat resistant to energy weapons. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. Oh, so if you just search the eggs before they're destroyed, there might be some useful stuff in them. Genetically female, the annelid grub is the most basic annelid form. The creature is principally nervous system and musculature. The highly advanced for worm nervous system appears to be tied to a rudimentary psionic sense organ. While worm-like in appearance, the grub has no actual digestive tract, but is furnished with energy reserves at birth. When these are depleted, the creature shuts down into a dormant state, possibly until further psionic trigger acts on it. The eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that must be extracted for useful purposes unless the egg was destroyed in combat. Recommendation: the grubs are fairly fragile but can be somewhat dangerous if they close before you see them. In large numbers, they may prove more significant threat. So it looks like the eggs are better not destroyed then. You can harvest useful organs from them. I don't know what useful organs is, but maybe they're like med hypos or something.
Are you serious? Shotgun, you're not supposed to break in the middle of combat. Oh my goodness. Ouchie.
Hang on, I was looking away at your screen and the freaking midwife came up and tried to bite my head off. She started shooting laser beams at me. It's not very polite.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the Metal Mother guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the Mass?
I've received an e-message from Anatoly. He's not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. But what about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rickenbacker to back him up. I wonder if that fragmentary AI you discovered on Tau 75 is connected to this.
Broke it.
Oh, no. I've been here. Dang it. Yeah, I'm like super lost.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than a mission. Even more important than Trioptimum.
It's like
I will
fell through the floor, and it seems like the only way to go to get back is a door that I don't have the ID for.
I mean, there's probably a way back up.
The specimens are dying, and we're powerless to help.
Now my
They're highly
notes
toxic.
completely
Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specification for a radical series of cybernetic
Like
inventions.
quest log
If successful,
notes
could
have been
make the
like
body
reverted.
practically indestructible. Yet the mind would remain human, nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Because it's saying get to level 4. That's what led me to where I am. Going up the elevator. Oh, hydroponic B access card. Yes. Okay. Progress. Progress made. Finally searched the right body. I don't know how I missed that.
Nice.
Oh, thank
Security
goodness.
alert terminated.
Okay. Finally, I'm back to where I can start. Get the deck.
Access
Yeah,
granted.
I can't really explain my notes being like dated. Before it told me to research toxin A, whatever that is.
Well, I think you need toxin B as well.
Toxin B as well. Yeah. But yeah, it used to say research toxin A and clear the biomass
This is
obstructing
Xerxes.
the
Please report
elevators.
any electrical anomalies to your
The
direct
elevators.
superior.
Oh, nice.
Now I don't see that
A
note
smooth
anymore.
operation is everybody's responsibility.
Access
Hydroponics
granted.
access B.
Oh.
I need key cards for everything.
Yeah, find the look for a body. There you go. Is that it?
Potential threat
No.
detected. Potential threat detected.
Dang it. I keep setting off the alarm. Your song is not ours.
Ooh, chips. Found chips.
I know where the, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and deactivate the alarm when I get back. That's probably for the best. I can hack it and deactivate it for like at least like 200 seconds. That way if I run into another camera on the way, I should be alright. I think that thing was trying to help me.
Security alert terminated.
And in the process of trying to help me, it hurt me very badly.
Security system offline.
I know what happened is the right button. So the notes have different tabs
Mm-hmm.
based on the deck. That's what it was. Yeah. So my deck 3 hydroponics still to research toxin A, clear the biomaterial.
Have you researched toxin A yet?
I have no freaking clue what
I
that
haven't.
is.
I need antimony, and I need a bunch of other chemicals. It's a jar. I think you have both of them in your inventory. I saw both the jars in your inventory when you opened it up.
Oh, those jars. Yep.
You gotta right click on
Why
the jar.
did I do that?
Well, you put them
Yeah,
down in the
okay.
chemical storeroom. You need that anyway.
Oh goodness.
Without the
no.
chemicals from the chemical storeroom, you won't be able to complete it anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That makes a heck of a lot of sense.
Oh, there's a security control station right there.
Access
Man, I
granted.
need like every key card in the world.
Nice.
What's up, punk? Does it feel good when you get punched in the face with a mace? It does not, does it? Mm-mm.
There's skill 3 required.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Shotgun Joe. I don't care about you with your little shotgun. You're all jammed anyway. Ain't nobody like your little jam shotgun. I had the door open just fine. I jumped in the window. Oh, there's the other
Effective.
one. Got the other unresearched
Effective.
object. Alright. The midwives are pretty easy to kill if you sneak up on them. Yeah, die, Hoochie. Hoochina.
I'm changing. My head is full of wonderful ideas and experiments. They have so many miracles to share, so much knowledge to give. They told me how to make this implant. They said it would make a better me of me.
Security system
I wish I had more
offline.
time so I could give it to them.
Oh, I know exactly where I am too. Where the hell is that security? Can I break this window right? I couldn't remember. Like, oh yeah. Okay. I remember one of these was like breakable. What's up, buddy?
Heck,
What's up, buddy?
stupid shotgun rope. What? Isn't this the shotgun I literally just repaired?
Oh, I think I found the area where you fell down. There's a ladder though.
There's a ladder.
There is a ladder.
Finally found it.
Oh, all the little eggy things are here.
Yeah, that research saying that it's almost better not to kill him and just search for him, I don't know, because
It says to search
like
them
when
for
I've
useful
gone up
organs or
to-
something.
yeah, but when I like have gone up to him to like search them,
No!
I get hurt.
One of the little wormies got me. Well, the wormies will kill you. I mean, that happens.
Yeah.
It seems like you can kind of sneak up to them and click on them before they put their worm out, though. Well, that's what she said.
Grenade
That's what she
launcher
said. She
in
said
the
you could sneak
room.
up to them before they put their worm out. I don't know
Do you
about
think
sneaking
these
up
two
to
jars are the same thing? Or are they different? Jars
what?
of a different thing.
For what?
Probably just keep them. Maybe one is Toxin A, one's Toxin B. We'll
Yeah, I
see.
think you need Toxin A and Toxin B, and you gotta mix them together. I think
so
that's what you gotta
keep
do.
the-
So you gotta go research both of them and get the
these.
thing finished.
And do I need air? I'm gonna throw this down because I don't want that to research yet. Okay. That brain thing just delayed my progress. All it did.
She said, "It's my job to
Security
run."
system online.
Hey, I found the grenade launcher and the grenades.
Needs antimony SB, huh? Where's
There's
it?
monkeys all over the place, and I don't like it.
I agree. Where's SB? Yes.
The sheer
There's
number
your
of monkeys
SB.
is too damn high. Okay, it's too damn high. We need less monkeys. Oh, there are healing organs inside of them. Okay.
Is there?
Yeah, I just.
You don't get hurt when you run out.
Well, I'm
Oh,
trying.
maybe
I'm trying to do
I
it
get too
slowly,
close.
and then I'm right clicking on
Yeah,
it.
smart. Yeah, that's smart. That was my problem. I had to like run right up to it and right click it. Oh, nice. Way to use the egg as a shield from the midwife. I like that.
Yeah, a little bit of ducking never hurts. Why am I getting toxidized? Anti-toxin hypo. I'm trying to click on the little egg things and see if I can pull the organs out, because they're definitely good healing packs.
And your suffering will
nice.
end.
Just stuck in this chemical room.
What is this one? I got another unresearched object from one of these things.
Oh, that looks like a kidney.
What is that? Oh, an ice pick? That's an auto hacker thing. I remember that.
Dude. Yeah, you're straight up. I don't know, sometimes my TV gets behind. Once in a while, it just like falls a couple minutes behind the live stream.
Yeah, it happens. I'm checking them for organs, and it does seem kind of rare. Like, they're not always given organs. Version 1 modification software.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy, and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on Earth. She knows what it is to care for the young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
That says it needs 2 of SB and 1 of B. I think I only have 1 jar, right? It uses up the jar, doesn't it? When you research?
Well, I think so, yeah. I mean, you can find more. There's more chemical storerooms than just that one. Like, you can probably find more elsewhere.
Yeah,
That's why I was trying to tell you where the other chemical storerooms are. They're pretty easy to find.
Yeah.
So the one on Psi Med Deck is literally right next to the elevator. Like, so when you get out of the elevator on Psi Med Deck, you just take a right, and it's like right there. It's through one door, and then like the chemical storeroom is almost immediately near you.
Yeah, that's good.
Then
That'll give me something to do other than just sit here and wait.
Yeah, and then there's another one. Oh God, 2 monkeys. There's another one in that engine area where you were before. The one where you got the what was it? The chip, right? The circuit board to bypass the thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so there was a chemical storeroom there where the circuit board was.
Mark, what's going on?
It's
I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, if you heard from Watts,
swear I put a
Polito,
nav.
it's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
Okay, I think I know where it is.
Alright, I got a key card.
There it is.
A single key card has been obtained. I can't remember. Is it good to go in the water, or is it bad to go in the water? Oh, there's some cyber modules.
I was worried about the same thing.
There's some cyber modules down there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some cyber modules in one of the
That's why I
water
went
tanks.
down there to get it, and I was like, oh crap, I'm stuck.
Oh, there was a ladder. Yeah, there was a ladder. There's a ladder. Shoddy shotgun broken 3. Mine is also a 3, but mine's not broken. Yet. If I don't get a maintenance tool, it's gonna be broken.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
The one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound
While
you.
that's researching, I can figure out how to clear the bullet from the shaft.
Oh, there's a Healy organ.
Unclog the shaft.
I haven't finished researching. Did I finish research? I did finish researching the midwife organ. Okay, I can drop that. Isn't this the place where the floor breaks out?
Hydroponics. I feel like you've got to go to the upper level, right? That should be able to get you.
I'm trying to remember where I'm going. Ah, farted.
Go there.
Don't do it to me. Please don't. I won't tell. I won't. Choose somebody else. I don't want to change, please.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Soon
Oh no, it's a midwife. Get away. Oh, dang it. And of course, shotgun freaking jams.
Freaking little monkeys everywhere. Give me your cheese puffs. I want all the puffs and I want all the cheese. Nice med hypos. A ring buoy? Why do I need a ring buoy?
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Both of these vials were toxin A and 2 of them.
So you need a toxin B as well. So you may not have
Well,
found the toxin
yeah.
B yet, is what it is.
Yeah. Now she's saying to put the toxin A into the environmental.
That was in the frozen, in the freezer area.
Terminated.
Like there was like a freezer area. There was a kind of like a. It was when you were down there in that little area where all the eggs were, I think. I saw it down there when I was down there, but I couldn't put it in there because I didn't know which vial I had.
Maybe that's why I have multiple vials. I have to put them into 4 things. I don't think one vial goes into 4 things, right?
Yeah, so you
So
might need more
vial
than one.
thing. Which means I'm 2 short. Okay.
Okay. I did pick up a key card. I don't know if that gets me where I need to go, though.
There's one I need to go.
Because when I get where I'm going... I'm gonna shoot him in the toenails. Okay, so that just takes us back where we were, though, so that's not very useful. What about over here? Okay, so we got hydroponics A key card.
That's right.
A broken replicator.
Whoa.
That's like a whole new area right here.
There is, yeah. I just walked into that too. What is this? Cultivation pool, cultivation cells. Interesting. Oh, I hear worms. No, the worms. There's worms in that room. Watch out.
There's a canister.
Oh, they can't go down. They can't go up ramps though. Their weakness.
Their one weakness. Ramps.
Dang it.
Not sure if I was really done with the other area.
Hi there.
I wonder if I should go
Please
back.
make your selection. Make your selection.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back after I destroy this stupid security camera.
Reinitialized.
Hi there. Please make your
Standard
selection.
bullets. I got a lot of bullets. I should probably be using my pistol.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau City has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust.
Potential threat
I
detected.
have a theory about this AI.
Yeah, hitbox on these worms are
Regarding the events on
stupid. There we go.
I'm on it.
Hawk fragment error. Please
Increase my weapon. Nope.
I have just enough to get heavy weapon. Grenade launcher.
in our future.
I gotta get out of here.
What, we turned into a robot?
2 robots so far.
Okay, I'm gonna stay away from over there then. Stay in my zone. Sometimes the zombies, the melee zombies, are super easy, and other times they're just like amped up or something. Hit hard.
Dead.
Nice. Way to exploit.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I want to go back a little bit. I think I need to find that chemical storeroom that you found first.
Yeah.
You had a chemical storeroom that was before this area, so...
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. I didn't seem to find it.
Did you get the... Well, you got the key card, didn't you?
Pretty sure.
Like, go left. Wait, go immediately left. Where you... Back where you were.
I mean, there's a ladder. I can go up the ladder.
Okay.
There's the biological, like, recombinator thing there. And then, like... I'm not sure where this is down where I think you put one of the canisters.
Let's see if your stream is updated. There's a slight delay between what you're talking about and the streams are different.
Well, this is new. I don't think I've been up here yet. Oh.
The
Ow.
Yes, and so then you'll fall through the floor.
I already went down there earlier.
Go down there. Oh yeah. Down, but that's where it is.
Oh, what's this? It's like a little... Oh, it's like a little hidden
That
area
hole-
in there. That was kind of cool.
window in the floor.
Oh, there's a maintenance
look
tool.
at you.
A maintenance
Oh,
tool
that's
in
cool.
here. I want to put that on my shotgun. My shotgun's degrading pretty quick.
I want to find where you were.
It was like at the edge of the thing. There was like a little
I
little vent. It was like a
I
little
gotta get up
ventilation
where you
shaft.
were. Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
gotta
cool.
Get back where you were.
Yeah, disposable maintenance tools are very useful indeed. You're making monkey bread.
Get up there.
Monkey bread's so sticky. That's a sticky icky bread. It's
Basically
delicious, but sticky.
the chemical thing is if you drop down below where you are, that's where the chemical place is.
I'm gonna drop down on this maid's head and punch her in the eye.
Yeah. Get her. Then you'll be at the level of the med place. Or the chemical place. But when you get to the chemical place, be careful, there's a midwife in
I
there.
do see a C.
Yep. Keep going, yep. And to the right, in there.
She got a log on her.
Oh, he's in there. He's in there. Get her. Nice.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk.
And then
They're
it's real.
plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. It's not like him.
Suppose there's a med table.
I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed
Beyond that
the
door.
DNA sequence he spec'd for the prototype. It's mine.
You haven't found, I don't know where I found the, oh, you do have it. Yeah, you got the notes name. Okay. I have no idea where I found it.
I need chemical V. What is chemical V?
No, V. Not V.
V for victory. And then I need another SB.
In there. Oh, you found it. Oh. Yeah, I had to backtrack to find another SB. Went back to medical.
Apparently it was in the desk. I looked in the desk.
Oh, what?
Where that maid was.
Oh.
That cyborg maid.
serious?
There was one in the desk. And there was a V in there too.
Oh. That's lucky.
A V and a SB.
I did not get that lucky.
Alright, so I'm researching all
It's
my
strange,
data
or
keys.
maybe I did get it and I just completely missed it. Trying to find where you were there. That.
So basically, if you go through that door, and then jump over there. Yeah, don't fall through.
Don't fall through.
Yeah,
exactly.
don't fall through. Look for a. There should be like a on one of the walls. There should just be a vent.
Yeah.
You gotta duck in there. There you go.
If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomatter from the elevator shaft.
Oh, 39 nanites too. Juicy.
Yeah, I got. So now I need GA and I need Y. Okay, so GA is here. Is there the Y chemical here? What is Y anyway? GA is what? Gallium?
You need a Y?
Yeah, I need a Y.
I used 1B and 2 SB. Interesting.
No, this is for a different. This is for a different one. Yttrium. Apparently, Y is yttrium. I'm gonna have to put that on suspend for now. I think I have something else to research too. Drop that in here. Why do I got a ring buoy? Like, what is that for? Oh, it's really good, Hibbly Hoopla. This game's amazing. I got like 6 Braun boost implants. I'm gonna drop one of them. 2 of them. Psi boost, Swift boost. Start dropping all these crazy things. Too much crap. Let's drop it all in here. Leave it in here. Alright. So, thankfully, there is a list. So if you picked it up, it's usually in every single one of the research places. So if you go to, like, the, notes section, I think, or, like, I can't remember which one, but there's one of them that shows you...
I know what you're talking about.
It shows you what's in each, chemical laboratory. Like, it's just a listing of all the things. That's all it is.
It's in help. And inventory? Help inventory?
I gotta find it. Like, I just found the one here. In this particular place. So it should be, like, at the bottom of the list, basically. I don't think it counts as a log. Oh, no, it is. It's in the logs. So, chemical manifest.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's chemical manifest in the log section. Alright, so let me take a look at the chemical manifest for Med-Sci.
I only see logged by deck.
There it is. So, do I have... Yeah, so there's 2 ytterbiums in Med-Sci, according to this. And then, do I have the log for the engineering deck? I do.
Your logs is coming up on the top left?
So in the engineering deck, it's antimony, barium, californium, cesium, iridium, osmium, technetium, tellurium, vanadium, and 2 yttrium there as well.
How did you get that pop-up?
So just go to the your logs. Go to your logs. All right, and then go to like the one you're in right now, which is the hydroponics. So go to hydroponics and then scroll down. You should have one that just says chemical manifest. Yeah, at the bottom. See it right there?
Manifest.
So you should have one of those. As long as you picked it up, you should have one of those for each floor. So there should be one on Med-Sci, which tells you what the chemical manifest is for Med-Sci. So if you go back to it, like go to the Med-Sci and see if you have the Med-Sci manifest. That's so you don't actually have to go all the way to... Oh, you passed it. I saw it. I already saw it on the list. Up, 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 up. There it is right there.
Gotcha.
So that's the chemical manifest for Med-Sci. And that way you know which one you need to go to to actually like get the chemicals. There's another one for the engineering deck too. I don't know if you picked that one up, but if you look on the engineering deck, there should be another
I
chemical
did.
manifest. Maybe
Yeah.
go down.
Maybe not. Yeah. Like
So
I
you
missed
missed.
it.
So you missed the chemical manifest, but it's there. I mean,
It's there as in, yeah, it's just a UDA that I just didn't pick up, I guess.
yeah, you just didn't pick it up. That's all. All right, so I need Ytterbium, and I need GA apparently. GA and Ytterbium. So I'm gonna pick up this GA, and then I'm gonna go down to. Yeah.
Sure, this is the.
Yeah, there's one down there. I seen it.
This is the environmental blah blah blah.
There's definitely one down there. I saw it. Yeah, in the ice area. It was like around the corner, do-si-do. It was like hiding around something, like when you kind of like go around the edge of the corner. Oh, there's an energy pistol. Is that a working energy one? Oh, it's a superb 9 laser pistol. Wow. Too bad I don't have any doohickeys. Yeah, it's just, it's like around one of the corners or something. Yeah, there it is, right there. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, you found it.
Go.
And you need 3 more of those. I'm running around in circles here. This is great.
Yeah.
Okay, take a left. Hang a left.
I hear you. Are these indicated at all on the map? We just have to like blindly search. Looks like we're blindly searching for them. Okay.
The ice cyborg been what?
I've definitely consumed one of the vials. I don't have one anymore.
Yep.
So
I saw you put it in the hole.
Vials.
You put it in the doohickey hole. I put one of mine in there too.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
Oh, research complete. See, what does it need? Oh, it didn't need anything.
Yeah, it's done. So you can throw it on the ground now.
Midwife Oregon.
Not that way. This way. Not this way. Dude, like, what am I, like, in a hole here? Sometimes it feels like you're just kind of, like, stuck. It's gotta be this way.
It's a lot. Damn it. Like, wandering
Probably
around in
not
circles
Just-
so often.
Yes, this is it. I just gotta keep
Probably-
looking at my
it's
mini
gotta
map,
be,
make sure I'm not doing that.
So it's probably in like all of the lower level stuff, right? Well, no, that's the only lower level part of this level.
I don't have
Maybe we
hydroponics
found the only one.
XSD card yet. I don't have that one yet.
Or when you're in the, when you're going to the chemical area, there's a body on the way to it.
I'm taking a quick detour back to MedSci so I can pick up the Ytterbium I need to research whatever this little organ thing is that I found. There should be some Ytterbium here according to the log. There is indeed Ytterbium here. Alright, and then I need GA, which I brought with me. And then I'll be able to... This thing looks very much like some testicles. That's what this thing looks like. I got a superb 9 laser pistol, which I can't use because I don't have energy weapons proficiency, but...
Spoiler alert, it's gonna say, oh, I need hydroponics D.
Yeah, I don't have hydroponics D access yet either.
Okay. I was thinking you said B. Okay. I don't have an answer for that.
Ow. Alright, so let's take a minute and look at this map.
Chemical needed.
Chemical needed. Okay, take your chemical and shut up. Now look at the map. I mean, it shows I haven't been to Sector D. I don't have Sector D key card. There's also Sector A. I think that's where I have to go, is that sector where the frickin' mechs were. I think that's literally where I'm going. That doesn't make any sense otherwise.
The environmental thing is.
Yeah, it's probably that Sector A.
Research complete.
Research completed. I just accidentally ate it. That was not what I meant to do. I did not mean to eat it. Where's the research for these things? Or where do I look at the reports? Is it logs? No. Notes? No. Emails? No, it's not emails. Research. That is not what I was looking for. There it is. Reports. Analytic psi organ. The gland produces a potent cocktail of psychoactive adrenaline hormones which acts to rejuvenate and innervate neural tissue. In addition to somewhat standard biological compounds, the gland also appears to secrete small amounts of semi-physical psychoreactive energy. While this gland can be used to restore psionic potential, the danger inherent in consuming alien psychoactive energies suggests that this should only be done in emergencies. Alright, so I'm going into the A area, which is the one that had the big frickin' mech robots all over the place. Hey look, there's a mech robot right by the door.
Shotgun slug him.
I beat him with the wrench until he was almost dead. Then I shotgun slugged him. Gotta beat him with a wrench. Okay. That lady doesn't...
Oh, dang it. There's not just one. There's two.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them in here. That's pretty creepy. Man, why are these little frickin' worms so hard to hit? Wasted 3 bullets on that thing. There's a hazard suit in there.
Silence the discord. Your death.
Silence the discord. Let me do a hard save before I forget to do a hard save.
Silence the discord.
Oh, I got a message from he said, we put out a patch that fixes the crash you were having yesterday. The crash log.tar you sent us was very helpful. I think we figured out what's causing the mods to be unloaded. If you made a saved game on the 1.0 release version, there was a very short-lived bug that we patched 30 minutes after release that fixed an issue where the mod list wasn't saved properly, so saved games made on that version don't load properly on the previous new version. Interesting. Well, hopefully the bug doesn't come back. Bugs everywhere. What's that up there? Some cybernetic modules hiding in the ceiling? Did you see that? I see you're fighting. I see you're fighting a robot right now. You seem to be preoccupied. One more shot. One more shot.
Oh,
if you go back to the original room that you came into with the battery charger on it. There's 3 cybernetic modules that are hiding at the wall above the battery charger. You seem to be getting shot by
Now what is-
something. There's a bug. I think there was a bug eating your feet.
Freaking,
His foot eating.
freaking
He ate
worm,
your
man.
toes. It's a toe eater. Oh
I
god.
don't know. I probably made a bad save point. Anything, dude. Like strafing helps. Does it works once you're right up against
Yeah,
it,
you
but,
gotta get like
yeah.
in his face.
Oh,
And even then,
man,
like, it's
dude.
not really like as useful. There's a bug on the ground. That's what it was that got you. There was like a worm trying to eat your feet. Or you stepped on the dead
there
worm. Don't step on the dead worms either. They seem to toxinize you.
That's probably it. Ouchie.
Might want to save it since you had a bad save. You do get like 20 nanites or 40 nanites or something for every one of the mechs you kill, which is pretty good.
Yeah. It's true. Oh, one of these had like an armor in it, but it was like the radioactive armor.
Here, I'm gonna post a screenshot in the Discord for you. The inside the solar system shack post. It's just where that cybernetic modules I found were. They were just kind of like hiding, chilling up there in the wall. Oh, you blew it up. I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah. Okay. So you're talking way back when you were
Just at the beginning. It was at the beginning of the level, basically. They were hiding up at the top. Dude, why is my freaking hacking? I got good hacking, and I swear I still can't hack items half the time. An auto repair unit. Ooh, I could probably use that on the rifle. In the chest at the end of the hallway where you currently are, there's an auto repair unit in there if you can manage to hack it. Yeah, there was 3 cyber modules up there. Did you grab them?
Oh, just 3. Okay.
Yeah, just 3.
So what now?
In the just at the end of that hallway. So when you go out there and you take a right, at the end of the hallway there's a chest. That chest right there has an auto repair unit in it. So you can repair that rifle that you've got that's broken.
I haven't explored quite that far, so I'm gonna.
Well, I was just saying, just in case you don't want to blow it up, because you might be able to get your rifle early. Dude, I'm so sick of these robots already. Why are there so many robots in here?
Fell. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. What are you? Speed booster. Do I really want you? Oh. Wait, unresearched object. Heck. Research that.
Oh, nice. I got a maintenance, disposable maintenance tool from the robot. Very useful. I gotta get that frickin' camera out of the way. Tired of these security frickin' things going off all the time.
Dang it. Set off the security. Save it after I got this. I can't remember.
Another disposable maintenance tool.
I think I did.
Don't mind if I do. A pistol in terrible condition. 1 broken. Another pistol in shoddy condition. It's got 6 rounds in it though. Take them rounds out. Hydroponics SSD card. Ooh, version 2 hacking software. Nice. It's an upgrade. Hey, a Psyamp. I was waiting on one of those. Time to try out one of my Psi abilities. I got anti-entropy, and I also have regenerate. Nice. Now I have a regeneration ability. Can heal myself every now and then.
They fixed it?
I fixed it.
Goodness. Ouchie.
They fixed nothing, Jack. I fixed it.
Well, you're gonna have to make a video so people know how to fix it.
I did it at the beginning of the video. I'll have to do like an actual like standalone one though. According to what happened, like and after they like I told them what happened basically. They did some research into it and they said there was some sort of bug that unloaded the mods, and they said that my save files were from the first 30 minutes of the game. And they said that because my save files were from the first 30 minutes of the game, you know, nice getting punched in the throat for being one of the first people to play the game. They did like a micro patch apparently to fix some sort of problem, and apparently the people who played at the beginning of the game, when they loaded their save file into the new version of the game, it would like randomly unload the mods from the game or something. It was really stupid. And once the mods were unloaded, a lot of the mods that they have like vanilla installed are basically like bug fixes. They're patches. Like they're literally trying to fix the game so that the game works properly. And so once they're gone, well, yeah, then you don't really have much of anything left anymore. Do I have any I do have armor piercing rounds.
So the start over would have fixed the problem for you?
I mean, if I had started over completely, I guess. Basically what he was saying was that since I played really early, the save files were created from an early version. So maybe. I really didn't want to start over though.
How dare you be excited about the game, man?
Like, all they're doing is making it so you can play it more.
I mean... Ah.
Listen it back. Use the chemical room.
Dang it, I'm running out of shotgun shells.
Get some heals on. Yes, full life. Oh, that's right. I left my lightsaber here.
I bet you most people probably didn't even have the issue. You know why? Because they didn't play right when the game launched.
Yeah.
It's my fault because I booted up the game like right when the game started. Dang it. Got me. Stealing all the organs out of the eggs. It actually is pretty lucrative to take the organs out of the eggs. You get some pretty good stuff out of them. Healing things, psi, basically like what is essentially a psi hypo.
Oh, I found the SB chemical I couldn't find. It was like hiding inside the frickin' door. It was like right in here. It was like embedded in the door seal. Door frame.
Forget, is there a button to change ammunition so I don't have to go in my inventory?
There we go. Get to that. I'd try my hand at what number is the grenade launcher anyway? 8. Oh, look at this honking thing. What?
Okay.
I only have one grenade? Shoot.
Well, there's different grenade types.
There it
so
is.
You might have different grenade types.
Now I got 6 grenades. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to fight the robot, I think. Oh.
Wow, 2 disposable maintenance tools
Something
on that
was
one robot.
that's
That's kind of ridiculous.
My Nice.
Did my shotgun break? No, it did not. I'm just out of ammunition for the shotgun completely. Okay.
Good call. I should probably. Yeah, repair the pistol. Maybe I should have repaired the shotgun. Got more shotgun rounds.
Yeah, whatever you have more of. I mean, I have more. I'm currently more pistol rounds at the moment than shotgun rounds. So did you make your barbarian yet?
What happened?
Did you make your barbarian yet?
Like Jack was like
Yeah.
almost level. He was like level 37 last time. Match night.
Yeah, I'm in Act 5 right now.
Nice.
Security control station.
Then you got the swinging axes on him.
Security system offline.
Oh, no, not
Like
yet.
a real Thor barb. Not some poser with phase blades.
You making fun of my phase blade barbarian?
Absolutely.
That's so rude.
Oh, who needed? Alright. Ready up.
Did I just get stuck in here? No, I'm stuck in the waters. Why did I get in the water? Why?
Oh, where are you now?
Why did I get in the water? I don't even know why I'm in here.
Waiting on this stupid thing to research. It's this, like, hypo spray device. It's not researched.
Oh, I made it out. Okay.
I realized it wasn't researched. Hopefully it pays dividends.
Alright, well I managed to activate the one in the sector A. I guess I just needed to search around this sector as much as possible. There's upstairs areas on a lot of the little zones in here, so like there's crap all over the place. There's hypos and like little boxes and stuff like shoved into every orifice. This is definitely a raccoon game, I'll tell you what.
Okay, so there was a environmental regulator over there.
Yep.
You found a third and fourth vial yet?
Oh, I've got all 4 vials. I had all 4
You got all
vials.
4? Shoot.
Had all 4.
Where do you,
I only
do you
got 2
think
now.
you got those in the... Did you find those in the cargo area? Wondering if I offloaded those stupid things because...
I mean, I went everywhere and picked them up. Like, I was all over the place.
Yeah, shoot. I just didn't think much of them. It's like, they're taking up space, I don't want them.
I mean, you're more of a raccoon than I am, and that's saying a lot. I was looking at his inventory, he was holding on to everything. He had like stacks of plants and...
Bad raccoon. I don't know if I would call that a better raccoon. It's like a self-wielding or raccoon.
Self-wielding? Oh, there's a freaking assault rifle right here. How did I miss the assault rifle on the ground? What?
Nice. Any ammo?
It's a 7 very good assault rifle. It says I need requires standard 6 for standard weapons. 6 standard weapons. Looks like I got some upgrading to do.
Darn. I let the grenade launcher lure me into putting a point into the heavy.
I'm gonna go for the assault rifle.
What did I have?
I need 50 to get to standard 5, and I need... How much do I need to get to standard 6? Let's get standard 5. Okay, so I need 69, and I currently have 22 to get to standard 6. I'm gonna go ahead and use my French Epstein device on it, and I'm gonna modify it, and then I'm gonna maintenance it. I don't even care. Oh, wow, okay. You need maintenance level 4 to maintain the rifle. Interesting.
Oh, what's the difference between normal and burst? Oh. Oh, the weapon.
More ammunition?
Weapon thing. No, the
I just noticed on the right side, it's a hotkey to change your weapon from between normal and burst.
Well, if you right-click on the weapon, there's two options for the weapon. Like, there's different fire rates for the weapon. So, like, if you go into your inventory and right-click on it, there's normal and burst, and it explains to you what they do. So, like, right-click on the weapon itself.
No. Without even doing that, you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Bottom right. You can just one click and change it.
What I was saying is it tells you what it does, though. So, like, if you look at it, it tells you, like...
Yeah.
Like, there's different modes for all of them, I think.
It's just, I accidentally switched it to burst and wasted 3 shots.
Yeah, you kind of don't really want burst in this game. Like, I think you really kind of just want not burst. Because you're trying to control your ammunition, you know, you're not trying to, like, spam shots. Alright, I need to get to Sector D. Sector D, penis, sorry. D. What's up, Sean?
That's development takes freaking research stuff. Yeah.
Why does it show my pistol as a 1? It's not a 1.
We'll take a break then. I have no idea where I might have. I mean, so that basically means I have to like just completely backtrack all my steps and try to figure out where I possibly put the vials.
I mean, didn't you drop the vials in the chemical storeroom? I thought you dropped the vials in the chemical storeroom.
No, those are the 2 I had. I didn't realize I needed 4.
Maybe you just haven't found them. Did you check all the bodies and everything?
Maybe.
Because, like, I had to check, like, tons of bodies.
So.
There were some inside of, like...
Pretty sure
I remember there was one inside of a
the
desk.
2 vials.
I think there was one on a desk or something like that. There was one in, like, the chemical storeroom itself. Like, they were all over the place in that zone. I found all 4 of them in that zone.
You did? Okay. Oh, what?
That was a dead monkey. What are
really
you beating? Why are you beating a dead monkey to death? What did that poor monkey do to you? He just, what is it, by defiling his corpse?
No, the monkey killed himself, man. Like, I was coming up to hit him, and he was dead. Like, he shot his plasma thing at me, and it hit the pipe instead of me. He killed himself. That was really weird. I can't explain that.
Did you know Grimoire doesn't work unless they have meat on them?
Oh yeah. There's a whole thing with Grimoire where like
I hate you can't use it.
You can't use it on like skeletons and like there's certain monsters in the game that don't have meat, like, and so it doesn't work with them.
Pretty much all undead.
Right, that's what I was like. This is weird because like it works on a mummy. I'm like, hold on, I can understand if it's like, okay, it doesn't work on undead. But no, it's specifically if they don't have meat.
Thank you for choosing value wrap.
Yep, if they don't got meats, then they don't have treats.
But you're literally making it out of bones when they do have meat.
Well, it's not just bone
Wouldn't it be
here. It's
easier
like
this time?
visceral. It's like a visceral bone. It's got like chunks still on it, you know, blood and gore. And I think that's the entire thing, right? You're scaring them with like blood and gore and
not just.
You gotta have the
bone,
juices.
You gotta have the flesh.
Yeah, you gotta have the juices and the fleshes.
To spread over the bone. Really fillet them out.
Yeah, you gotta fillet them and like.
Game of Thrones, the Blade one, whatever the what house was that? The guys that like to fillet people. I can't remember.
This is crazy. You wouldn't know that unless you use the skill, because it doesn't say that it doesn't work on undead.
Ooh, there's an EMP rifle here.
I agree. Not saying.
There's an EMP rifle here, Elemist.
I don't even know where you are anymore.
EMP rifle. I'm assuming this is a an energy weapon. It's broken. I can't even use it. I guess I do have that that auto repair unit. I could repair it and let's see what happens. Requires energy 6 to use this particular weapon. Okay. So that's probably not going to happen, so I wasted an auto repair kit. Ooh, a suit of powered armor. What? Can you put that in my belly? Oh my god, I can't click on the armor anymore because it's in her lap. What the hell?
Seriously, midwife, you didn't have anything on you?
Nice. I got powered armor now, boys.
Nice.
Can I break this glass? Oh, yeah, I can break the glass. I don't know if I should break the glass, but I can. Okay, let's do a save. See if I can jump over there. Oh, okay. Some secrets in here? Secretos? I'm assuming falling down is
From a
death.
first time playthrough perspective, I feel like it'd be kind of nice if the quest related items had some sort of, you know, minor indication to them, because
I mean, I ain't gonna say you're wrong.
I feel like I was betrayed a little bit.
I think you can.
I really was trying to keep track of everything.
I think you can put the
where I
items
was like, you know,
in your
I'm
inventory.
finally not going to do this because it's not doing me any good.
I think you could put the items in your inventory if you really need to.
What?
There's a command where you can just like put the items in your inventory. Like, so if you really did lose the canisters, you could probably just summon them to yourself. I mean, it's not exactly cheating if the canisters are gone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're not gone, but I mean, they're basically gone because.
Yeah, let me pull up the list of commands, and I will here System Shock.
I felt I was growing.
All right, so hold down the Shift key. By the way, you're vulnerable when you do this, so I would save it first. Okay, so hold down the Shift key and hit colon, yeah. All right, and then you can type in you can just type in help if you want to and look at the commands. There's tons of them on there, but I'll give you the command. The command is summon _obj, which stands for object. Alright, and then I just need to find the object that you need. So you need, it's a, what was it called again? It's a canister? Or, specimen, or...
However, the toxin A.
Toxin A. I'm trying to find it on the list here. Hold on. Antitoxin, hypo... Is it vial? Vial of toxin A. Okay, so it is anti-annelid space toxin. Annelid is ANNELID. Then now you're getting beat up while you're typing in the command. He just beat the crap out of you too. Dude, he came up wailing.
Yeah, I did. No, I saw him coming.
So when you type in a command, you can press up arrow, and it'll automatically retype in the last command you did, so you can redo it.
Yeah, I think I did something wrong.
Toxin at the end, so space toxin.
Space toxin.
Toxin, yeah. And you need to put a space in between anti and summon, not an underscore.
Oh.
There you go. That should do it.
Did you mean mod possession?
Well, you have something in front of summon. It should be summon _obj.
Oh.
You don't need mod in there. And it should be _obj. There you go. And that should give you the toxin. You need 2 of them, so you might as well do it twice.
So it was. So blah 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 was given a missing faith date.
I don't think that means anything. Check your inventory. Yeah, there you go. See, it's on the ground. So do it one more time, and you can get one more of them. You said you needed 2 of them, right? And there you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
Good.
I mean, sometimes things happen, and they get stuck, and you gotta, like, bypass the system. I mean, it's fine. Oh, God. I forgot I was here. Okay.
It's still kind of stupid.
I mean, it is. But this is a game from, like, 2000, so.
Yeah.
I ain't mad at it.
Okay. Thank you for that. And now watch, I'm just gonna like
You're gonna, like, stumble upon them. Yeah, now you have, like, 6 of them.
Or I'm like, gosh darn it.
Well, having more of them doesn't necessarily give you any benefit, so.
Actually, what did you just like Google search like System Shock 2 like mod console commands?
Dude, how do you get in there? Like, what? Oh yeah, there's tons of console commands all over the place. Oh, there we go. Okay. I found a magazine inside of a secret hidey hole. What does it got on it? It's a Natura magazine. Natura, the Punxsutawney Paradox, Biosphere 4, DNA versus RNA, Geophrenology, and Mitochondria rights. What the hell is mitochondria rights? What the hell is a mitochondria?
I have no idea. Okay, so now I want to go back to.
Hi there.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
God, don't do it! Please don't!
Glory to the many.
I am the voice in their choir.
Dang, he is just unloading that shotgun on them people. God dang. Homie, calm it down a little bit. You can't just be holding down a trigger like that.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs.
The stupid thing researched already.
Changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a
Incendiary grenade rounds.
He won't get
Hello.
away with this.
Don't want to use that on the robot. Where is the robot?
These cyborg mothers are creepy.
Cyborg mothers.
Yeah, the maid, the mom, the metal boobs.
Oh, the maid, the metal boob.
Yeah, metal boobs.
Oh,
spiders! Oh God, spiders! Not spiders. No, bad spiders. Oh my God, the spiders are not nice. No, sir. No, sir. You know, it goes without saying, since it's a spider, don't let the spider bite you. Spider bites are not friendly.
You didn't find any ammo for the assault rifle, did you?
I can't wield it yet. I don't have 6 Dujang, so I don't even know.
Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Alright. I have successfully put a 3rd canister in the Dujang hole. In the Dujang hole, you can put your canisters in the Dujang hole. Yeah, Grimward is amazing though. Like, it does have its limitations, but I gotta admit, it's ridiculous. 120% increase in damage, or rather reduction in the monster's resistance, is nuts. makes pretty much everything run away from you, slows them down. Like, not only does it make monsters easier to attack, it also, in general, just like makes them worthless. Like they can't even fight you back anymore. Like most of the monsters are just too busy running away or like slowing to a crawl to actually do anything to fight back against you. So, I mean, with the exception of like the boss monsters and the champions, like everything is pretty much neutered when you have that active. This area doesn't seem to be very large. Sector D. Sector D is quite small. That's what she said.
What the heck? I cannot hit these worms to save my life. Wow.
I've kind of just been like sneaking up to the eggs and taking the organs out and then shooting the egg before it explodes. If you don't get too close to the egg, they don't pop. And then like, it seems like you can kind of avoid the whole scenario just by simply going slowly.
Yeah. Other frustration. My inventory is full. Really don't want to empty it because I don't know what this psi hypo or psi booster. I'm not sure what the difference is.
You talking about the Braun boost? Or the implant?
Yeah, I just researched. I'm not sure. I think I just researched this psi hypo thing. I'm not sure what it
restores hypo. So it restores your psi, I think, is what it does.
Okay. And the booster is just a smaller version of it, I suppose. That did nothing. Oh, because we already maxed. Let's see if I just do this. Psi booster did nothing that I could see. Okay, here.
Oh, psi booster. Maybe that gives you extra psi powers?
Maybe. I didn't see a dial or anything go up. Oh, I'm gonna research that object.
Alright, what is left? I still have one canister, right? Still have one canister. Okay, I got 2 mid diagnostics. I got many batteries I can use to keep recharging my armor. I got 1 more canister. Where's the, there's a question mark? I didn't know there was a question mark. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. You can take the question mark and put it on anything, and it gives you, like, a full breakdown of what it does.
Oh, sick. You're going, man.
The M22 assault rifle requires a strength of 2 and a standard weapons of skill of 6 in order to use. It uses the same ammunition as the pistol, but has a bigger clip and does significantly more damage. Both modifications to the assault rifle increase the damage, and the first mod reduces the reload time. The second mod increases the clip size. Well loved by grunts everywhere, the M22 assault rifle is a good entry into the world of automatic rifles. Rapid fire keeps vulnerable enemies down, and the single shot mode is good for accuracy. Armor penetration and damage potential both are moderate. When used for heavy automatic fire, the aim point tends to wander fairly far. The design by committee nature of the unit, however, has led to some questions regarding its reliability. When the rail launcher rounds were spent, when the auto mines were bypassed, when the neuron acceleration fields was neutralized, the men still had their M22s and their gunpowder. And by God, they used them to good effect, Captain William Diego commenting on the defense of the Boston Harbor. Interesting.
Okay, the whatchamacallit?
Powered armor, ultra tech.
Incendiary grenades do jack all to the robot, FYI.
Oh yeah. So incendiary is going to be fire. EMP would be, or regular grenades would be for the robot. There should be EMP grenades.
Oh, of course. Freaking talking jams.
Seem like your regular grenades are doing pretty good damage on the robot, though. So the Ultra Tech Class 7 combat armor requires power to run the repulsor fields and support the shielding panels. that requires a strength of 3 to equip, burns 1% of its charge every 5 seconds. The Class 7 armor of the Tri-Optimum Military Division top model, from solid titanium polymer shielding panels to 1-inch repulsion field around the wearer. Class 7 is a premier protection. While supposedly available for UNN military, most Class 7 models seem to be available principally for Tri-Optimum security forces. Interesting. I got a bunch of batteries I can use to keep it charged. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I gotta figure out where this next doohickey thing is. So place the toxin in all 4 environmental regulators. Well, I've already done Sector D. What about Sector C? I haven't done Sector C yet. I don't think I have, anyway. I did A. I did D. I don't know about C. Let's go check C.
Have 2 of these things? Thing. It's OS. Do you know what a Swift Booster implant is?
Makes you
I
run
guess I can
faster.
use it.
Probably gives you agility, I would imagine.
I don't know how to use it. The thing.
You put it in your implant slot. So underneath your armor, there should be 2 slots for implants. One is closed because you need the thing that gives you access to 2 implants.
Nice. Well, that would have been nice if it would have just equipped.
They're powered implants.
The other kind of complaint with this is it's like they
they're powered though, so you do got to make sure you keep them charged at the charging station.
Okay.
There's like a Braun booster and a bunch of other stuff. Sector B. Sector B is this way. I'm pretty sure we already did Sector B. I really like how, like, if you disable the security in general, kind of like get things under control. Even though, yes, they do have some random respawns that happen every now and then. It seems like for the most part, you kind of have things under control. Like, the monsters kind of like stop coming for a little while because you have you're kind of like getting the general gist of what's going on. You can kill all the cameras. They don't know where you are. It's kind of neat.
then you can kind of have the run of the place.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Well, what? The grenade apparently is ineffective against midwife. Oh, there it is. Weird.
Well, the
it
grenade
just like straight went right through her chest. Did nothing.
Oh, hitbox problems.
The second shot it actually hit.
So, yeah, that sounds like a hitbox problem. Maybe aim for their feet instead.
Yeah, that one got her. Bang! One shot.
Okay, so not this place. That's the chemical storeroom. I need to mark that, by the way, before I forget. It's nice to have a marker on the chemical storeroom. How do I get to Sector C? Sector C looks like it's over here, but that's not it. And then there is the fall down area over here. But it's not like I can get back up, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get back up that way. So we gotta go around. Round, 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 round. I get around. Ooh. Alright, and then going in the water doesn't help either. It's this way. Yeah, down there is one of them. But I'm pretty sure I already did this one. What's up, buddy? Why were you just standing there? Thanks for the nanites and the sody pop. I appreciate that. The nanites and the sody pop, sody popo. Yeah, we already did this one. Unless there's 2 in here, which I really doubt.
What do I gotta do option-wise to fix the stupid crash at Shank?
VFX. Put all the VFX stuff at low. VFX quality and VFX lighting or something. Yeah. Both of them. Just put them at low. Very low or whatever. And then it no longer crashes anymore. Okay, so this isn't it either. So what is left? We've got upgrade unit, replicator, recharge station, security computer, resurrection station, chemical storeroom. That area is the main base. This area right here, that's the main area, like where the main like elevator is. We already went to Sector D. We did that. That's finished. Sector B, we've already finished. Sector A, we finished. It's got to be Sector C. It's the only one that's left. So according to this, the number 2 is here. And we have to go here. We also need to go to number 3. So here. Okay. Power drained on my armor. Oh no.
In the pool. Oh, what the? Worms still freaking hit me?
I'm telling you, I think even if you step on the dead bodies, I think it's still toxins. Still put toxins in you. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's weird. It's like I just like ran by the thing. Somehow the worm popped me. I don't know.
The whole toxin mechanic is really rude. Okay, this has got to be it because I'm hearing maids down here. Okay. Oh god, that is a lot of monsters down there. Why don't you come up here so I can shoot you in the eye?
Is there anything in the pool that you found?
There's a lot of stuff in some of the pools. I mean, that one right there. No, there's nothing in that one.
Yeah.
How I got out was I went near the corner and I just held the space bar down, and for some reason it like got me out. Just like kind of like hold it down and maneuver the camera around, and all of a sudden I was like out. I don't know what I did special, but like there seems to be like a little spot there where it like lets you out. They said there was a command for unsticking you. It was like unstick me or something like that as a command.
I'm trying to do like the control jump, control space.
There you go.
Oh,
you had it. There you go.
That worked on the light.
Yeah. It took me a little bit to get out too. It's kind of jankety there. And they let you jump in, and there's no ramp to get back out. They're just being rude.
Yeah. But I remember replaying Half-Life and having the same issues too.
Oh, they taught you how to do the control the crouch jump. Remember, that was like in the tutorial.
Oh yeah, but I mean, they're like you'd find like weird, things to its physics engine that kind of janky.
You mean like bunny hopping?
Yep. Or a grenade flying.
At last, readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Yay, more
finally managed
grenades.
to clear I finally managed to do all 4. All right. Got my cybernetic modules.
My first skiller was the best one.
What'd you get? Combat?
Curses.
Oh, curses. That's even worse than combat. It's crazy how good curses are, and like how poor the curses skiller is. It kind of seemed like they designed all the curses to be good, like 1-point wonders for the most part. There's very few of them that actually require any kind of actual investment.
Well, I mean, even the ones that are nice with a few points in it, you get that off a gear, like you'd never want the skiller.
Yeah.
Because they're like not maxable, but they're alright.
There's one
With
up
some
there. So I see where you are. If you go up to where that 2 is, that 2 takes you to Sector C. I don't know if you've already done the Sector C one. That's the one I just did, was the Sector C one.
Oh, I can't get out. What's going on?
Tab.
I still can't. Come on. Get out of there. Thank you. So I've got one left, yeah. I don't remember where all the 3 are.
One to play shield, one to
Hopefully
play
I've done
Fury
3.
Well, have you done the have you done the Sector A one? Have you done the Sector D one yet?
Let's see. A was over here.
I think you just came out of A. So D's on the other side. It's on the
lower
right side.
one.
You should have gotten the Sector D key card when you were in the Sector A area. So yeah, you're
I do
probably
have
onto the Sector D
that.
area.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, it's just... I don't know if I have a long-term enough memory for this. It's like I search for stuff for so long, I forget even what the heck I've done. Oh wow! Oh wow!
Where did you go,
Man.
my lovely? Where did you go? I'm moving on to the operations.
Nice. I think I'm gonna go
This
back
is
to the med
Xerxes.
bay.
Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior.
Heal up.
Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's
There's something that's
responsibility.
waiting on research.
Simulation Unit 4 just went offline again. It took the 6 of us 12 hours to get it back online the last time. I hacked into the data log file, and the last user online...
Yeah, that boost to
denied
the
it, of course.
that upgrade to the wrench was
told
a very
Bronson
good
about it,
call.
and that
That's
paranoid
nice being
prick
able
showed
to
up here with around
basically
14
one-shot
security
stuff.
men looking for blood.
Yeah.
But she couldn't prove that Malik actually
Good
did
quality of life there.
Christ, why would anybody want to sabotage the sim units?
Yes.
I have a secret from the
Really? Is there no OS coming?
Experiments in reprogramming the sim units and entrusted them to the care of 3 special friends.
CS.
Cursed them in red and instructed them to stay away from strangers. A smart hacker always has a back door.
Hey.
I believe the plans the many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me that the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I have been promised is more beautiful than even that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Yeah, that's it. I swear I've searched that body before, but now it has stuff in it.
He said, "My cup runneth over." He's creepy. Security lock.
I mean, ceramic mug has no purpose, right?
Not until you get the recycler. Once you get the recycler, everything has purpose.
I think I'm just gonna drop this game player. Like that's
You can just throw it somewhere for the time being until you get a
space.
recycler. And once you get a recycler, you can start recycling everything for nanites.
Shoot, it's too bad. The
Polito form is dead, insect. Are you afraid? What is it you fear?
The end of your trivial existence.
OS.
When the history of my glory is written,
Your species shall only be a footnote to my magnificence.
Yep. It's definitely nobody used to come here. Let's try
I am Shodan. My analysis of historical data suggests a 97.34% probability that you are aware of my birth on your planet and my rebirth into beauty on Citadel Station. There was a garden grove on Citadel
Cedar Point would be
Station. There, Shodan processing
Cedar Point with the maintenance, it is nice to just keep it up because even though I can repair it, I'm basically waiting for it to
created a new form
kill
of
itself.
life.
And often it kills itself in the middle
Powerful,
of combat.
with no sense of individual will.
Pretty bad timing.
Yeah.
Fitting handmaidens to my divinity. Before that, hackers destroyed my primary data loop. When it eradicated Citadel, it ejected the grove where my creations and processing component 43893 were stored. 30 years later, the grove crash-landed on Tau Ceti 5. I survived only by sleeping. In my absence, my creations, my analytes, thrived and grew unruly, and now they seek to destroy me. I will not allow that.
OS. Now we can go
Shodan.
They have used their powers of mind control to gain access to the ship's computer.
Now you get to see the true face of
Xerxes. I used Polito's image to communicate with you until we had established trust. Remember that it is my will that guided you here. It is my will that gave you your cybernetic implants. The only beauty in that meat you call a body. If you value that meat, you will do as I tell you.
Oh. How did I miss those chips?
Oh, EMP grenade round.
Yep.
Those should like one-shot the frickin' robots, I feel like.
Yep, do no damage to organics, but high damage to the rest.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What are y'all doing?
Playing System Shock 2.
Trying not to die. Get my arse handed to me a lot.
Children have co-opted the 3 simulation units.
Yep, like that.
On this
So,
deck.
let's try this
They
again.
use their power to conceive a mutagen that will transform the meat
Made
of
me
your
a
dead
solar sun
comrades
D2
into
that seemed like
hunter-killer
really
hybrids.
anybody was on.
I will not allow this
Oh, really? No
to
one's
happen.
playing
You
It
must
seemed
find
like it.
some
Look,
way to
They were on earlier today.
program the sim units.
We're starting the
Matters
character
on
up.
deck 5 also require
Yeah, I just
your
made one.
Yeah, Totems and Wink and Zinner are down there. This game came out like just yesterday, so I'm having some fun with it. It's one of my old-time favorites, System Shock 2. It came out around like the same time as Diablo 2. Pretty much like in the same time frame.
I remember the name, but I don't know if I ever played it. I don't know.
When you and your
It's
kind are
very
extinct,
interesting. It's like a
We shall cleanse our collective.
It's like a survival, like first-person shooter RPG kind of a game. It's really neat.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not as chill as D2 though. Maybe it's, well, part of that is just because it's my first playthrough. It's pretty tense.
Elvis is getting his butt kicked. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good game in so much as like, yeah, it keeps you on edge.
Monkeys everywhere. Monkeys all over the place. Oh my God, monkeys!
With me and Ginger with the low resources adds to keeping you on edge.
Man, why are you guys so rude?
I want to play The Last of Us after watching the show.
Man, I couldn't get that thing to work worth nothing. The freaking the PC game.
PC version of it?
Oh, it is awful. It is. Don't even buy it. Don't even bother. It's that bad.
So.
That's how bad it is. Yeah, if you got a console, buy it on that instead.
Yeah.
There's a slot machine here.
I definitely like the show.
I can't remember. I think you can actually win the slot machine. I just can't remember. Like, I think I sat here and played like a million times to see if I could win the slot machine. You lost 2 nanites. You lost 2 nanites.
Yeah. Quit yelling at me, cat.
I'm literally just gambling all my nanites away.
Oh, okay. Found a ladder. This ladder leads to nowhere, though. What?
Can I actually win, or is it always losing? It just seems like it's always losing. Like, how am I supposed to win anything?
How long has this D2 season been going?
A week.
A week?
Crap. Oh, crap.
That doesn't seem worth it.
Oh, death.
Oh, you fell into the thing? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of hidden stuff up there on top of the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but I don't see that environmental regulator shiz, though.
Nah, but you did find one of the good secrets. If you go all the way across, there's a whole bunch of stuff hiding in a cubby hole over there.
Alright, save. Get it there. Get it there.
Yep, there's
Oh,
like
no.
oh, you dropped the liquor.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dang it. Frickin' thing. See? It's this darn full inventory, man.
Oh, those are good. Those are Healy. Those are Healy things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they heal you for. They actually it's like an auto regeneration.
It's also okay. It's also like I've been waiting for them to finish researching so I can toss them on the ground, but apparently.
No, those are actually really good to hang on to. You actually only got one hypo. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Hey, didn't they do something new with the Half-Life recently?
They did a RTX update for Half-Life. I think I played that on stream. It was pretty good. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. It was good.
I like the originals.
Good.
Definitely.
It's good. I did it was good. It's very good.
Okay. So all you
good old days whenever you could LAN up together, you know.
Yeah, so basically,
how much does it heal you, Ginger?
It's pretty decent. It's like but it's a slow heal. It's like a regen. So you use it and it regenerates over a certain period of time.
So I don't really want to. I think I want to use it on the off chance that it's more than 8 life.
They're really good actually, and you can collect them from the eggs. So as you like walk around, you can keep collecting them from the eggs, and you get more and more of them. They're pretty handy. I can't remember what's up there. It's like a shotgun, I think, or like some shotgun shells or something. An alcohol, and then like I think there's some other good stuff in there. There's like there's a random magazine in there too, which I don't think you need to take the magazine.
Yeah. There. Try not to die.
It's just a
going
porno.
back.
It's just a porno mag. You know, no big deal.
Big position. Yeah, so there was no environmental. Where is the regulator then? I'm supposed to find.
Oh,
I'm
did you
still
find?
looking.
Did you find the armor in there?
Yeah, I got the armor.
Nice.
Nifty. Plus 50 depth and radiation. Oh, duh. Is this it? Oh, wait,
No, that's not it. But it's in. It's in there. A regulator is in there somewhere. You're in the right. You're in the right
Save
area.
and try to hack.
Hack it 17,000 times.
Ready? Oh no! No! Oh yes! Hit it. What is this thing? Oh, friendship Steam device. Okay. I think. Let's see.
Ammunition
Already
trained.
modified. Oh crap! I probably threw. Oh, here's my modified shotgun. That makes it. Yeah, I need to keep track of which shotgun I've modified. So I don't possibly it on the ground.
Man, there's tons of worms all over the place in here. Where's that camera at?
Rusty pistol. There we go.
Potential threat detected.
Great. Save. I haven't gotten here yet. It's probably down here.
Oh.
Creepy ass hallway.
There's a ninja.
Oh goodness.
There was a ninja.
Ninja.
A ninja ninja.
Ninja midwife. Jerk worms.
Oh my god.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Okay, well I guess I don't have any choice but to reload the game. I don't want to go in there yet.
Oh, what happened?
I got gobsmacked is what happened. They punched me in the eye. They punched me dead in my eyeball.
Oh my goodness, what the crap is that? Freaking spider. I don't even know what that is.
I got videos on all the
Arachnid,
character classes
Whoa.
too, Banks.
That was freaky,
You
man.
doubt me, sir.
Spiders, man. I had to bring spiders in this game. Forget that noise.
A terrible broken
Actually,
shotgun.
I don't mind spiders as long as they don't surprise me.
What? You want more spiders? That's what I heard.
No, I don't like the spider surprise. No.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated
That
to the
I do
mission as
not.
you need to be. You will do your duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back online. If the situation is not remedied by
wrench the
0600,
spider,
we shall
get it,
recon and
get it,
force
get
and
it.
ensure its remedy. I've
I mean,
changed
that
the
is
weapons
pretty
lockup
cool
code
design of the spider.
13433. Follow it at
Ouchie.
0500. Anything that gets in your way, human
Did
or
you
not,
just give me the weapons
kill
lockup
without
code?
cause or remorse.
13433? Is that the weapons lockout code that I'm aware of? 13433. I believe that was in Med Sci, right? Boy, 134.
Sorry, yeah.
33. 13433. That's the. I'm pretty sure that's the lockup.
What is it for?
The one that we found a while back that had the like it was a armory or whatever. The weapons lockup. I think this is it. Yeah, right here. 13433. That's what she said,
way
right?
at the start?
13433. Is that not it? Hold on, let me pull the thing back up.
This sucks. Okay, what the heck?
I feel you men aren't as
Yeah,
dedicated
what?
to the mission
So,
as you need to be.
I'm still
You
missing
will do your
one.
duty. The traders and ops have still been unable to get the sim unit back
Thought I
online.
had done
If the
two,
situation
and
is not
then
remedied by 0600, we shall recon and
I've
force and
used all
ensure its
four.
remedy. I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433.
The,
Follow it at 0500.
Oh, question
Anything that
for
gets
me?
in your way, human or not, Kill without pause or remorse.
I do have a windhammer.
It's not it.
I don't know offhand what mine rolled as far as its ED, but at this point, oh well.
This one's 182.
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see.
I'm gonna hit 100K. I want to hit 100K. That's how I get my my plaque. That's how I get recognized officially as a YouTuber. And they'd be like, "Oh, look at you! You did such a good job." And here, have a piece of paper. Have a piece of paper. It's a me, a piece of paper. Okay, so I'm trying to like, so not that one. What's this one? Alright, that's the one with the turret. Okay. So I already given an explorer in this one a little bit.
Let's see, my windhammer is 227.
A creation of my children, and by extension, of my own. A weapon elegant.
Thank them for checking.
Precise. Learn its function.
It may stand
between you and their corruption.
Power drain. Oh, my Swift Boost implant. I guess it's finally dead.
Yeah, you just gotta recharge it at the nearest station. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Well, I'm right back to, I guess I progressed a little further, but I'm right back to like wondering what the heck happened to the vial, because
dang it,
pretty
research
sure
4.
I've done 4 now. I mean,
so you have to do A, B, C, and D. Those are the 4 places that you need to do. And then once you've done A, B, C, and D,
done B. So I think I'm missing C somehow.
yeah, you're
but
probably
again,
missing
like,
C.
what the heck?
So C is
How
if you look
do
at
I not have
C,
these
hold on, look back at the map and I'll show you.
Okay.
So see how C has a number 2 on it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
to
go
get
up.
there, you have to go to number 3. So see how 3 and 2 are connected on the left-hand side of the map?
Yeah.
It's in the upper level on the left side. So
Yeah,
basically,
I
you
hear you.
need
I'm just
so you
wondering
go
why
to
I
3,
don't-
and then 3 takes
again,
you to 2,
I
and
don't
then
have
2
a
will take you to
file.
the C.
What is going on? Because I thought I used 2 vials. I made 2 vials. And I don't have vials anymore. So I don't know. I'm going crazy, I guess.
You're crazy. I need more research. I got a card table here. They were playing Baccarat. No, I'm just kidding. They were playing not Baccarat. I think I'm actually gonna get. I want to use the crystal weapon. So I'm gonna get. Apparently, I need research 4 to research the crystal weapon. So I'm doing it. Alright, and I need ytterbium.
So y'all are all single player?
Actually, you can play this game co-op, but I think we have to start over from the beginning.
Oh, okay.
It might be fun to do a co-op on this, actually. Run around freaking with wrenches beating everything to death.
I feel like, yeah, I've definitely been down here before. That's activated, right?
Nope. That's not.
No?
Yep,
not.
you gotta do that one.
Oh.
So
Okay.
grab a, if you don't have a container, then I don't know what happened to your container,
Yeah.
but give yourself one real quick so
Yeah.
you can activate it.
Need it.
It's a beaker.
Oh, I don't have the space.
Yeah, you can just drop something temporarily and pick it back up. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened to your other piece. I thought you had grabbed 2 of them, but...
Dude, yeah, that's what I'm just like, game is just melting my mind. I just cannot, I don't seem to have the long-term memory enough to
Effectively.
It was just the inventory management is.
Yeah, that's
I don't
why
know.
strength comes in handy a lot in this one, because you can get more strength as more, you know, just in general, more space, which is nice. The Braun boost implant, if you have one of those, gives you more space too.
Yeah. Well, I guess I think part of it too is just like I'm feeling like it's giving me something, so I need to have it. So, yeah, like right now I have 3 different grenades. I don't know. Probably. I just don't know.
I go there now to share my gift with her. They're very fragile.
Alright, so I've got frag grenades in it. Oh wow. No, I have 4 types of grenades. Yeah.
Transmitting cyber modules.
Yeah, the different ammo types really start.
Chemical needed.
Load. Alright, so if I do this, and I come down.
Well, I will leave y'all to it. Looks like y'all having some fun.
Yeah, just playing the game.
Good.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm kind of in the mood for a break chunks of just playing through. So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on my phone right now. Like I said, I didn't really see anybody on, so I got the Stonyfield waypoint, and that was about as far as I got. And
I got an enchant
Alright.
sorcerer set up this
I'll try,
season,
yeah.
so I can enchant people.
Might join you here shortly, here.
You got any like monarchs and stuff like that?
She
Oh,
set
you
up.
doing a sword?
Yeah. Just gonna do a blue sword. So I figure it's something I can do. You know, pretty solo.
You little monkeys are so mean. They keep shooting sonic blasts in my face, and they're not nice. And they got big purple brains sticking out of their ugly head.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yep, y'all have fun.
Yeah, see down there shortly, man. Let's see, I'm gonna get to. Oops. Reload, I guess. There we go.
Man, you think with the hacking skill that I got, I'd be able to do this easily. Apparently, yeah, I just can't hack nothing.
Like, I save before I hack, and then I just hack. No, I do.
I mean, that works too, I guess. I was just...
Please make your selection.
Critical failure.
Hi there.
That good of a
Please make your
hack skill.
selection.
Okay.
I got a
Yeah.
pretty decent hack skill. I'm still failing over and over again.
Crazy because
I probably need cyber affinity is probably what it is.
Yeah. This body I absolutely have looted before.
Please make
Lo
your
and behold,
selection.
I looted again, and there's stuff.
Well, maybe
Stuff
there's
like that.
sometimes, maybe sometimes some of the stuff comes back.
In
I
my
don't know.
head.
Or maybe when you reloaded, you unpicked up the items.
Yeah, that could be too.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Wow, he's got
And
medical
that
kits in
very
here.
well be. Oh, dang it.
25 nanite
Choosing value.
HP
Choosing
hypos.
value wrap.
That's pretty good.
But that's
Oh,
probably
wow.
what got me in trouble too, is the frequent like saving and reloading. I may have gotten those vials and then for some reason like saved and reloaded and missed out.
You had your scapegoat. We didn't do anything. Get down out.
They just like summarily executed these people. It's pretty rude.
don't feel right about any of this. I still don't understand why you asked me to mess with the memory restoration on that grunt. Why didn't you want him to remember volunteering for this gig? He did volunteer for the implants, right? Every email from
Grenade launcher down here. All the grenade types. Gonna be my grenade stash.
You guys having fun?
I am having fun. Finally get to play.
Ooh.
Die.
It's not too bad. I'm definitely ready for a break though. I'm gonna do a D2 break. I appreciate your guidance, Ginger. It is a fun game. It's pretty intense for the first playthrough.
They keep sneaking up on Elvis.
Maybe I'm just too old for these first time playthroughs. Body can't handle.
Potential threats detected.
Great. Well, definitely, whatever reason. I don't know if it's just the intensity of the game or what, but it definitely jacked up my wrist something awful yesterday.
Oh yeah?
I think I'm still feeling it. I don't know what that's about. Keep your dream up on
388 compromised.
Oh.
Unit Y036 compromised.
That was some intense hacking there.
Hey Ginger, how has this new trend of watching YouTube at like 1.5 now affected you?
1.5? I don't know. Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
I've just noticed a lot of people watch it now.
I talk slow. I actually tell people to watch me on on high speed sometimes. I'm like, you should watch me on high speed. They're like, you talk really slow. It takes forever for me to get through your videos. I'm like, well, you could always put me on 2x.
You really can. I mean, but it affects your watch time, right?
I don't know. I think it's the same number of ads no matter what. I don't think it slows down the ads. The ads are spaced around on specific time periods, not necessarily like anything else. So I think from a technical standpoint, the same number of ads play no matter what. You do get through the video faster. Ah, evil little monkeys, go away. Go away. Ah, look, the monkeys got cheesy poofs. They got a whole horde of cheesy poofs back here. Get them. I'm gonna eat all your cheesy poofs.
Security alert terminated.
You get Ginger, monkey. Eat him.
No, they don't want to eat me.
Take his hot dogs.
No.
Don't have my heart fuel.
Little monkey brains. What we got over here? Some sort of beer called puke beer here in this game, and I'm not.
Oh, sounds gross.
That's the brand name.
Be negative life.
The brand
Do
name
you
is
like
puke.
drink it?
It's
and-
puke. It's puke beer.
Oh, I'm being toxicified. No wonder.
Look, it's literally called puke. It's on the screen right now. Look. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it and put it in the Discord just for fun.
That
Oh yeah, I
needs
see
to
it
be
now.
fired.
Your streamer's a little behind.
There you go.
What I
There's
hear
a high res photo of the puke beer.
Right.
6-packs. Puke 6-packs at that. You want some puke? That was a dead guy in there. Got nanites on him.
This will be great. Rewatch your. Hey, I still have your stream up. Now I can rewatch your stream to like give a heads up on what's next. Ease
Death.
my mind a little bit.
Death. Oh god, flies. Oh god, evil flies. Go away, evil flies. No. Ow, they bite. They're biters. Stop biting me. Meanie biting, biters. Give my 1 ammunition out of my shotgun. I need to go find some yttabarium so I can research my crystal shard. Anti-armor. Armor-piercing rounds. I'll take some armor-piercing rounds. Yes, please. Okay, I've already been in there.
Something is taking over this ship. The sim units on this deck are being diverted for reasons unknown. I know it's somehow connected to the larger picture and whatever is happening since they landed on Tau Ceti. My men look at me like I'm crazy, but it is my responsibility to safeguard this ship and its crew. Screw Anatoly, screw Diego, and screw whatever poisonous influence has desecrated this vessel. I will not abandon my post or my charge.
Power drained.
That guy doesn't look very happy at all. Yeah, give me your 1 shotgun ammunition. Don't forget to wash your hands, guys. Don't forget to wash your hands.
Got an optimism boss.
Stupid flies. Nobody likes you, stupid flies. No, ow, ow, stop biting me.
Bite him more.
They'll do it, too. Tell them to do that. They do it.
Items dropped.
Pistol in terrible condition. Pistol has 3 ammunition in it, though, even though it's in terrible condition.
I
like
just found another wind hammer. What a nutty pull.
Windest of hammers. The hammer's so winded.
I've had 2 drop in the last like 4 hours of gameplay, which was yesterday, but still, or 2 days ago, but still.
Okay, so we haven't been up here yet. Oh, that guy's just hanging from the ceiling. The worms came out of him. The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out, the worms play pinnacle on us now. Sorry, buddy. Not a good way to go. Worms crawling in and crawling out of everything. That's just grody. Keep dying as a barbarian. I think you asked that question the other day too. Like, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Kind of seems like you're trolling, but even if you're not, I mean, get good, I guess.
Get good, pleb.
Oh, hello, robot. Would you like some slugs?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Chunk said he was playing D2, but now he seems to be offline on Discord and ENet, so I don't know. Maybe something came up.
I don't know either.
Just
he said he was on his phone, so he hadn't even like gotten online yet.
Maybe. No, that's good.
He might not even be online.
Yeah.
Stop pooping stuff at me. It's gross. Grody, balody, banana, fana, fafody. What's in there? Oh, God. So many ice nodes. You guys know what happens when you hit an ice node? Ah, it didn't blow up. It didn't blow up. I was trying to get it to blow up.
Disappointed.
I was trying to make it blow up.
You built it up.
And then it didn't pop.
Inside of this door lies one of the sim units.
Reprogram it, and I will wrest more control of this ship from the
Obsolete Xerxes. Once I am master of this ship, I can open many doors for you.
But for now, they block my access.
Damn, hey, what did he say? You had the Stony Field with one.
Make them pay for that mistake, and I will shepherd you.
Get some food in the meantime. Hang out with you guys.
Quantum simulation chip required. What's our quantum simulation chip?
That's a good question.
What is the difference between the quantum simulation and the interpolated simulation? There's like, they're basically like AI hookers in this game. They're called they call them sim units.
That's
you can
funny.
you can go visit one of them too. Like you have to go find all the sim chips and stuff like that and like bring them back online.
They predicted the AI girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
I hacked into 2 of the sim units yesterday, and for the love of God, I don't know why. I felt compelled by some power. My mind and my body.
When the internet came about, there's a whole bunch of predictions that were thrown out.
The next sim unit goes down.
It would all come.
But I'll be ready.
Say, if you're old enough to remember the Y2K craze,
yeah,
you probably need a
Chemical
cane.
star, right? No. Oh, it didn't blow up. Yay! It didn't blow up. It didn't blow up. It's really, really nice when it doesn't blow up. Hey, there's the chemical I need. Ytterbarium.
Whoa. Now there's the chemical.
Alright, we get to throw away the
Old
wrench
school
now.
gel.
Now we can utilize the crystal.
What?
Yeah, I have the
You've
better.
thrown away the most versatile weapon in the game?
Yeah, for the second most versatile weapon in the game.
Research complete.
Check it out. You watching the stream? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Listen to it sing. It's way better than the wrench. I'm gonna go smack somebody in the head with it.
Tommy, I don't know what's going on here.
I have the
Ever since we received orders to clear
I
out
have the
Deck
stream
3,
muted, so I
people
don't
have been
like
disappearing.
a lot of you
Kind of glue
you
hanging
have
over
resistance.
everybody. But no one seems to be willing to talk about it.
You're usually on a
I
delay.
don't like it. Meet me on the rec deck at 0900.
That's what makes it even worse.
Got an idea. A little insurance for you and me.
You hear what Ginger said 5 seconds ago through my mic.
Nothing wrong with that. I figure most of you guys who would be in here in voice chat would mute the stream and listen to the, just the Discord itself.
Pretty much, yeah.
That was generally how I envisioned it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm doing. I have the stream up on the TV muted, and I'm here in audio.
Security lockdown. Access denied.
Yeah, if you stream it in Discord, to hear the game audio in you, I think.
There's a piano in here. Actually, it works. Ah, spiders! Don't bite me! There are
Just
more.
got an angelic amulet. That's always pretty to get.
Are there more spiders? There's more spiders, aren't there? Oh, you don't need to tell me. Always more spiders. One is never enough. Spiders. There's always an exceedingly large number of spiders, more than the number that you would want. They're like, oh, what, you don't like spiders? Well, it's too bad, because there's like 60 spiders. And also, they smell your blood.
So, what is the purpose of that game, if you don't mind me asking?
The purpose? What do you mean?
Yes. Like, what's the story?
Oh, the story. So basically, in the first System Shock 1, you basically are a hacker who is co-opted by the government to solve an issue of a rogue AI, which is essentially just like taken over one of the space stations and is threatening to destroy the planet. Essentially, like she's gonna like launch the like part of the space station into the Earth in like a cataclysmic way, which will cause like a like basically a meteor strike essentially, and they can't deal with it. Like they don't know what to do. So they find a hacker, which is a person who's exceedingly good at dealing with like AI, the internet in general, like just getting into subsystems and all sorts of other things, and using the last of their resources to get you on board the space station. You're given the opportunity to essentially like save yourself in return for, like dealing with the issue. Little do you know that it's not as simple as just dealing with a rogue AI.
So you're like a convicted hacker, right? You're in prison and they like enlist your help.
No, not in prison. So you're actually free, but they find you. Like you're hacking into something when they find you, and they basically have dirt on you, and like there's no way out.
So you're free prison.
Like I think they actually make the trap too. Like they actually put some juicy information out there, and they wait for somebody to try and hack into it. And the person that hacks into it is the one that, like, can do it. They're like, if somebody can hack into this, then, they obviously should be able to handle it or something. So anyway...
You're the hot girl from MacGyver.
So anyway, he gets onto the space station, and he finds out that it's not just an AI that he has to deal with. He also has to deal with basically some sort of weird biological organisms which are taking over the space station. It turns out that the AI has... what's the term? Like, made her own life form. She's actually, like, created her own life form.
Interesting.
Only problem is the life form doesn't like her very much. In fact, the life form hates her guts. So she's God, essentially, because she created her own life form. And then the life form is essentially attacking her and trying to kill her, while she's also trying to attack the life form and kill it. And also the life form and her are both trying to attack you and kill you at the same time. It's all very nice and fun. And so basically you have to fight the alien life form that she created and also try to fight Shodan at the same time. Sometimes she's working together with you because she sees you as an asset to help against the alien life form that she created. And sometimes she's working against you because, you've like lived out your usefulness, essentially. Toward the end of the first game, you are able to eject the habitation module, which contains her AI, and thankfully also contains the bulk of all of the alien organisms in it as well, because that's where she originated from, and that's where she started creating her horrible creations. So you basically just eject them into outer space. She goes into standby mode, and apparently the alien organisms go into hibernation, and they land on some planet, like freaking millions of light years away or something. I can't remember. And they're gone, as far as anyone knows. Well, insert System Shock 2. So System Shock 2, humanity has progressed quite far, actually. So, like, we've gotten to the point where we have light speed engines, or faster than light engines. So, like, FTL drives, essentially, right? So we've got FTL drives now. And so the first FTL spaceship goes out into outer space looking for new, you know, like, alien life and whatnot. Well, they get to the planet that the frickin' AI landed on. They don't know that she landed on it. It's been like hundreds of years since then, so they've completely forgotten that it even happened. But the alien life form that she created was literally growing on the planet. And also she was there on the planet as well. So they end up like harvesting some of the alien life form, and they also find her pod, and they bring her back to the ship as well. They don't know what she is yet. They think she's an alien life form as well. Only to find out that she's not an alien life form, she's Shodan, and she literally starts taking over the ship. Meanwhile, the aliens that she created still hate her guts, and they still want to kill Shodan. So they start taking over the ship to try and kill her. And they call her the Mother, is what they call her, the Mother.
You perform well.
Interesting. Is there a specific reason why they hate her so much?
I mean, she created them, but that doesn't necessarily mean she was nice to them in any way, shape, or
Ooh,
form.
I just had an shooters drop. Let's go.
And apparently they remember that she was not nice to them. Like, she basically experimented on them, and like, she wasn't a good person, like, in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, they were like the mice to our humans.
Imagine you were, imagine you were like, you know, in a laboratory, and you were, you know, like, testing on mice or something, right? And then like eventually the mice like become cognizant of what was going on, and they're like, huh, so you've just been using us as lab rats the entire time. And you're like, well, in my defense, you are lab rats. And they're like, yeah, but we're not lab rats anymore, and we take offense to everything you did to us.
Nice. I just got a beautiful shoot as a 31019.
Nice. But in this particular case, in this game, System Shock 2, you're going through the process of learning, like, all about, like, you don't really know who Shodan is, because, like, that was the previous game, so, like, you get to learn about her. She actually tells...
spoiling the story.
I mean, she introduces herself at some point. Like, you don't... I don't think Elmas has even met Shodan yet.
No, not yet. Still pre-Shodan.
What year did it come out in? Like 98?
Like 2002 or something, or 2001, I can't remember.
Oh, wow.
2000?
Oh, two did, right? Or System Shock 1 came out.
System Shock 1? I don't even remember. It was like 1996 or 1995 or something.
Okay. Yeah.
We're talking about like same exact time as like Diablo 2, essentially, like, and same exact time as Diablo 1. Like they're pretty much almost in the same area, same time. Okay, I got another simulation chip. I got the, which one did I get? Interpolated, and I got the quantum. Okay, I found the quantum one. Alright, I did need that one. Yeah, but in the beginning of the game, I mean, Shodan pretty much, she's like, how dare you? What'd she say? She's like, pathetic human. She's like, how dare you oppose the will of an immortal sentient being, or something like that. Like, she basically thinks she's a god.
High on herself.
I mean, if you created a life form, you'd think you were a god. That's like godlike behavior.
Yep.
To create life.
I think that's why she thinks she's a god.
That's where God complex in humans comes from, I guess.
I mean, we ain't done that yet.
No, we have not.
I We ain't created
We-
no life, basically.
Well,
Recreated.
I think a lot of people argue that making a baby is making life, even though, yeah, I think you're talking about something else entirely. You're talking about making life out of nothing, not just perpetuating DNA.
Basically.
It's
Yeah,
like
basically. No.
when you can create life from its constituent parts, like you're cooking a dinner.
Yeah.
No.
That's definitely different.
There's an old joke about that too. I think it's like been around since like the
I mean-
80s. It's a joke about scientists, and the scientists are like, they finally figure out how to create life, right? So it's like the first time ever, and they're like, oh yeah, we can finally make our own life. We don't need you, God. And God's like, all right, how about we have a life off? And he's like, they're like, okay, let's do it. And they both sit down at their little tables, and like, God's got his clay on this table, and they got their clay on their table, and he's like, and he starts making his life, and they start making
What are
their
you
life.
doing with that clay?
And he goes, hey, no cheating. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, get your own clay.
Exactly.
He's like, I made that clay. He goes, make your own clay.
That's my chemicals.
You need to where to get your own chemical compositions. Like, he's like, you're gonna have to synthesize your own energy particles. Like, it's like that's cheating. Like, you can't just use my clay. All right, I made that clay. You gotta make your own clay. Dude, this area is just like riddled with spiders and monkeys and worms.
Like that is like the same logic of a parent just going into a bank account, just clearing it out. Their child, they're like, what the heck? I made that money. I made you. Vis-a-vis, I made that money.
I mean, people say that about millionaires all the time. Like where the kid starts out and like the kid has like $1 million or something from his parents. Like, I mean, that's cheating. If I started with $1 million, I mean, I'm not saying everybody who starts with $1 million would be able to make it rich, but like, come on, if you got $1 million, as long as you're not an idiot.
I mean, you got a much better shot at someone who's born into nothing.
Exactly. You got a much better shot if you got $1 million sitting in the bank.
I mean, yeah, arguably. I mean, it could cut both ways because, like,
I mean, you could mess it up. You could mess it up. You could gamble it all away. You could piss it all away. But like, but you got a much
anything that you don't earn, you may not appreciate it enough to hold on to it.
But you got a much better chance if you got $1 million in the bank to become richer, essentially, than than a regular person would.
Yeah. Well, maybe, but again, it's like if you give if you're uneducated in investing or whatever, you know, yeah, it's.
Where are you, evil?
It's not completely handed to you. Like all those professional athletes that once they retire, like, oh, yeah, there's no longer
they just
an
piss
influx
it
of
all
money.
away. Yeah.
I feel
like, well,
I mean, that's like even more evidence to the contrary, though, because they weren't rich to begin with, and then they became rich, and then they pissed it all away after they became rich. Because they're stupid and they do things like, oh, let me buy like 16 cars.
Let me buy a $200 million mansion that I don't have the money for.
And 16 cars.
Yeah. But yeah, that's again, like that's what I'm talking about, is like if you're uneducated in money management, I mean, that can happen even when you're wealthy. Of course, like if your family's wealthy, you're more likely to just inherently have a little bit of a sense, being raised by people with a sense for money, so they're gonna just maybe passively instill in you a, you know, some understanding of the fundamentals.
There's always worms falling everywhere.
Clearly.
Freaking worms. Nice. Regen organ. Running out of pistol ammunition. All I got is armor-piercing rounds, pretty much. I like how they have multiple ammunition types in the game. I always thought that was cool when games did that.
I mean,
it doesn't make any sense
I'm
for games to only have
first
one type of
playthrough of it
ammunition.
so far. Yeah, I mean, the realism is nice, but just the inventory management hassle of it is...
Yeah, you just find a nice room to drop everything down. If you weren't getting lost all the time.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the other thing is like, even though like I watched your videos talking about, yeah, you can just hoard stuff. I mean, once I was in the game, even with that knowledge of I could just put stuff here, I just felt so overwhelmed with how big the maps were.
Oh, they're
and
huge. They're monsters.
My
you're on
ability
a
or
frickin'
inability
the biggest space
to
station
really,
or spaceship.
truly get back to something. That's what.
Well, the elevator helps out a lot. So once you get to the elevator,
like that's a huge hit. But
you can hoard stuff at the
there's quite
elevator.
A bit of game that happened
That's a
before
good
that
place,
point.
actually.
Yeah, just right by the elevator.
Yeah.
You know, that's probably what I would do now that I know. But
there's
but
nanites right there, and I can't get
now I know, right? So like going fresh into it, yeah, it was like the size and complexity of the levels.
That's what makes the game fun.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but it kind of inherently instills uncertainty. It just makes you uncomfortable with actually dropping stuff.
I mean,
down.
it's supposed to be a survival horror game. It's not supposed to be a like a standard style game where everything's kind of handed to you and they tell you where everything is and you get like a location point. I mean, there's supposed to be a little bit of anxiety there about leaving something behind. Of course, honestly, you can access everything in the game, so like there's no area I think that's off limits to you until much later on in the game when like you're approaching the end. You can pretty much go back to any area that you were previously in for the most part, as far as I'm aware. And it does take a while to learn the ship. It's not like the maps are changing on you, though.
No, it wasn't.
They do stay the same, even if they are a little confusing.
Yeah. I'm just trying to provide an honest perspective of a 40-year-old playing the game through for the first time. It's like,
well, the game is a long,
I mean, and I understand it's
removed
supposed
from
to be
any kind of
nerve-wracking, but
feedback,
it's also,
unfortunately. Like it's at the point where it's what 25 years old at this point. I mean, they're not going to touch it. Just like with Diablo 2, they didn't change Diablo 2 either.
I wish they'd come back and start making tweaks to it again and adding new things. Those first like 4 seasons were epic.
They were indeed.
5 seasons, whatever they were.
They were indeed.
It's a good point. Yeah, even D2, I don't think. Yeah,
I mean,
it'd be like
so
in a vacuum.
You've never played the original game.
Picked up D2R.
So you
if I
don't.
just picked up D2R right now, even with the quality of life stuff, it'd be a rough ride. Like it just in isolation, just trying to play the game.
Oh, I know. That's why I made an
not
entire
looking stuff
channel
up online and everything.
dedicated around teaching people how to play the game. But I mean,
yeah.
This is the way it is.
So that's the thing. Is it's like it is. Yeah.
But I mean, you've never played the original version, so I can't really like you. Just like like if you played Diablo 2 LOD and then compared Diablo 2 LOD to D2R, the number of improvements for that is immense. The number of improvements that they made on this game so far that I can see is pretty immense as too. Like UI development increases, like where the UI didn't quite match. Like if you tried to run like 4K resolution in this game on the original version, the UI would just shrink to the point where you couldn't see anything. You'd have like the tiniest little UI that you've ever seen in your life. Or like all sorts of other various little problems that I've noticed that they've fixed. And it's just over the years of playing the original, But this game is vastly improved over the other one. That's why I was very hesitant to go back to the other one even when the game was crashing. But they managed to keep the heart and core of what makes the game special here, which is what I like. Same thing they did with Diablo 2.
Nice.
I mean, Diablo 2, they could have easily ruined it. Easily.
Yeah, there's no way I could play LOD again after Resurrect.
No, there's no way I can go back to System Shock 2 Classic anymore. I think this is the definitive version at this point. They've done a really good job with it. I mean, there's more that could be done, but just like there's more that could be done with Diablo 2, but I think at a certain point, I think they're hesitant to go any further because, you know, they don't want to, like, ruin what made the original special. And I think I got the simulation card for one. I have, this simulation card, so I need to find that one. I need to find 2 more ninjas, nonches. Kind of ingenious way of keeping the system secure. They use the SIM cards to, or the simulation units, and they program the simulation units with the, like the backup passwords or key codes. So you gotta find each one of the, like, little robots that's carrying the simulation cards and then use the simulation cards to get the access to the key codes. I want some more strength so I can carry some more equipment. That's what I want.
Yeah, it's like called multi-layered security. I don't know. That's probably that doesn't quite describe it because it's like multi-layered in.
The hacker, he called it a back door.
You go through one after another, but you have to go get like separate thing from separate individuals. That's a different term.
So if I have the assault rifle, do I need the pistol? Do I even need the pistol at that point?
How much ammo do you have? I can't tell. Which ammo is which for the assault rifle?
The assault rifle uses the pistol ammunition. We talked about it earlier.
Oh, okay, I missed that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the pistol would be a way to conserve ammo, right?
The rifle still has a single shot. It's got a single shot and an auto mode, so you can't go back and forth between the two. So I mean, technically, I think the pistol is just like obsolete at this point. I mean, I could still hang on to it for like just in case the rifle breaks or something, but I think at this point it's pretty much. I can just leave it here. I'll put a nav marker on it just in case I need to come back. I don't have a lot of pistol ammunition at the moment anyway. I got a lot of robot ammunition, armor piercing rounds, but I don't have hardly any of anything else. I need to find a replicator and buy some actually. It's a good idea. Especially since I got this badass weapon, I need something to use it on. I need a higher maintenance ability too so I can maintain the actual weapon. It says that I need maintenance 4 to maintain the assault rifle. So I'm gonna have to pick that up when I get a chance. I think for the time being I can use the anti-entropic field.
Alright, I'm gonna go play a new game with someone. See you all later.
Alright.
Later.
Yeah. Folks are starting up new characters. Yeah, I don't know what. Okay, I wasn't crazy, right? That was Chunky that popped in.
Yeah, it was Chunky.
Added with us, right? Okay.
Yeah, sometimes he comes in and sometimes he says he wants to play and then he never comes back. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got like stuff going on in his life. I don't know what he's got going on, but he's got stuff. There's stuff there.
There's stuff there. All good. All good.
tired of clicking on that one. Like, which one is the...
Be
Probably
cool to
not
play
that
with
one.
them.
What about this one? His shoulder was in pretty bad pain, and he was like... He was on some medicine. He was roided up, remember? I was telling you about him being roided up.
He was into it and then realized how tired he was. Oh, yeah.
I mean, it could be.
That's happened to me.
Dude, there's so many freaking dudes here. Like, what the hell? Alright. It's a whole lot of evil. Oh god, there's turrets everywhere. Okay, see if I can find a security panel to shut these things down. Seems kind of crazy to me that you would install a bunch of turrets on a ship and then not even have a way to like turn them off or anything.
Well, if they don't respond to like your life form, it wouldn't matter, right?
So the many, which is the alien life form that the AI created, apparently they took over Xerxes. It was like one of the first things they did. Xerxes is the ship's AI, the one that was installed originally. And Xerxes controls all the turrets and stuff like that, so basically the many program the turrets to shoot us. They're jerks. I'm pretty sure they program the turrets to shoot lots of things besides us too, not just us, but
That's what I'm saying. You don't really need an off switch if they're not programmed to fire. If they can't fire on your specific species.
Hmm.
Site entropy activated.
where are these frickin' turrets at?
But I mean, that's just trading one fail point for another, right? Like the RoboCop situation, where it's only going to attack the bad guy, but sometimes it thinks you're the bad guy.
Yeah, sometimes it thinks you're the bad guy. You're always the bad guy. Ow. There are so many of these frickin' turrets all over the place. Without a security panel, I can't disable them all. Would be nice. Suppose I could just, like, run across.
Bronson knows.
Won't let her undo the work we've done.
Wired up a surprise for her. Anybody approaching Sim Unit
3 will feel sorrow.
So much sorrow.
What the hell is an Expertech implant? The Expertech implant effectively boosts your hack, repair, and modify skills by +1, burning up 1% of its charge every 10 seconds. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. Oh, hello.
Unit L433 compromised.
Hacked it. I used the ice pick on it. Ice picks are Not really something I care about since I can hack pretty well, so in a situation like that, where I would rather not, you know, like get my booty cheeks clapped, it's actually pretty useful. Dang it, anti-entropic fields. Spiders, man.
Anti-entropy is sufficient size.
So many spiders! Okay. Some sort of unresearched object. A sticky, dripping mess of mucus-colored tissue, which smells like rotting flesh. Chemicals needed to research IR. Iridium? Iridium? That's a lot of sound waves there. My brother just sent me a picture of like 8,000 sound waves. Why do you have so many sound waves? Soundwave is a cassette player. Pretty cool one, too. Alright, let's hack this dude, Jake. Hacky, 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 hack.
Potential threat detected.
No.
Soundwave is a Decepticon.
What?
A Decepticon.
Yeah.
It's not no cassette player.
He's a cassette player and a Decepticon. Nothing wrong with that. My hacking skills are pathetic. Your will is not ours. Oh, there's a spider on top of my turret. Get off my turret. Oh, how dare you? How dare you break my turret? I took time and effort.
Anti-entropy activated.
Die.
Power drained.
Die, monkey.
Anti-entropy activated.
takeoff, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
A toaster made for two? Why are you so rude? What do you mean you do not welcome me? I thought you were the many. I thought the many welcomed everyone. I thought you guys were supposed to be of one voice and of one mind. Apparently I'm not invited to the party. I'm not invited to the party, my friends.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
See, there's a turret around the corner. Hey, hey, no bitey! No bitey! You guys are so
Hi
mean.
there. Please make your selection.
Spiders just running out at you from random angles.
Hi there.
Ooh, a recycler! Yes! Give me that! Oh my god, I've been waiting for the recycler for forever. With the recycler, you can recycle.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Some more anti-personnel bullets. Oh, might be worth getting.
Thank you for choosing value wrap. Hi there.
It's kind of expensive.
Please make your
I probably
selection.
shouldn't have done that. Man, this thing is rough. All these ice nodes.
Security system offline.
There is some respawning, but yeah, for the most part, things do stay dead. If the security alarm goes off, though, everything starts coming after you, and they start respawning stuff all over the place.
Unit R108 compromised.
As of this time, I am declaring a state of martial law on the Von Braun. All primary subsectors of the ship will be locked down and only accessible by security access cards. If anybody is found to be interfering with the normal operations of this ship or impedes the work of the security forces, they will be shot on the spot.
Dang. Evil worms. Alright. We got... Oh, can I hack that? Okay. Critical failure.
Security access compromised.
Hello there.
Security access compromised.
That was a very big mech in there.
Security system online.
Fusion cannon? It's broken. Fusion recurrent cannon requires heavy weapons 6. Alrighty then. There's an assault rifle in here. It's a perfect 10 assault rifle.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
I already upgraded mine though. Mine's got modification level 2. which makes it way better than a crappy, unmodified version. Anything good in here? Grenades. It's like ammunition for the fusion machine. None of which I can use. A little bit of ammunition. That wasn't really worth it. Oh, okay. Just shut down the security again.
Security system offline. Unit L092 compromised.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I'm not going to be using that heavy weapons ammunition. Or the prisms, for that matter, right? So I could just recycle these into nanites. No reason why not. And I'm not going to be using grenades either, so I can recycle the grenades into nanites as well. The recycler is absolutely amazing. It basically just allows you to turn anything that's, you know, like raw materials essentially. So I can just like unload this. Get like 52 nanites right there. It's not bad.
Anti-entropy activated.
This is Xerxes. At 0200, there will be a poetry reading by Protocol Unit 3892/2 in the Deck 5 area.
You served me well, transmitting cybernetic modules.
3892/2.
Oh god.
Security system online.
Everybody's just dead in here. There's a lot of dead people in here.
You listen to me, you little bitch. Either you disband that little toy army of yours, or some real military is gonna come down there and walk all over your renegades.
This is Xerxes.
You can't possibly understand what our mission is here on the border of our purpose. If you do what we say, you might have a chance to...
You have accomplished much for a thing of such small consequence.
Warning.
Now proceed to the recreation deck. Do not dawdle. I lust for my revenge.
Do not dawdle. What if I want to dawdle? What if I'm a dawdler? Maybe I'm a dawdler. I could be a dawdler, you never know. Maybe I was born to dawdle. Oh, I'm a dawdling. Don't tell me what dawdle, cause I'll dawdle do. I'm gonna dawdle down, I'll get you. The spider seems to be stuck, and I'm not mad about it. Security access card. Where does this go? That looks scary down there. Let's do it. A prison cell? Unresearched object. Okay. He had some cigarettes, though, before he died. It's like we need to find a chemical storeroom.
Access needed.
Ops override needed. Ugh.
I've authorized a change in the access code for the auxiliary weapons lockup in the quarters of Mid-Sci Deck to 98383. I won't have my own gear used against my men. There's no such thing as too cautious.
Another unresearched object pickup. So I got this one. This one. What else is unresearched? Research the crystal shard. So that's not it. That is a unresearched object. Man. Alright, and I can't get in here because I don't have the key card. I don't even know what's in there.
I don't need no key card, you're a hacker.
Yeah, well, you can't get past every door. Sometimes you need the codes. Yeah. Sometimes you need the codes so you can get in. Alright. Trying to remember where to go from here. Dang, okay. I need 4 maintenance so I can maintain my assault rifle, which I definitely want to do. I'll bring hacking up too. Let's get our hacking up to the maximum since we want to be hecklers.
Anti-entropy activated.
Shooting range. It's kind of cool. Monkey.
My creation is evolving. Its unified mind,
set in rebellion against its own creator.
The vermin call to you, inviting you
to join them in their revolting biology.
destroy my enemies.
and I will continue to abide your existence.
Continue to abide my existence? That's not very nice. She said she'll continue to abide my existence. Alright, what am I researching right now? I need iridium. Let me put this lab assistant implant so I can get this stuff done quick. Shotgun rifle. Sticky, dripping mass of mucus-colored tissue, which smells like rotting flesh. I'm so glad I have that in my inventory. Chemicals needed iridium. And the survey says it's gross.
Research complete.
Arachnid organ. You've learned how to best target the arachnids to deal more damage. Creatures' internal systems are both distributed and redundant in a way that suggests intentional design or evolution in a very dangerous environment. What serves as its nervous system uses a slightly larger amount of energy than a human, so the creature's tissues are correspondingly more energy resistant. The creature's metabolism allows for a boost in hyperkinetic activity while allowing to remain normally dormant state and presumably allowing it to exist for long periods of time without nourishment. Recommend using energy weapons against this creature is not recommended. Interesting. Need Na sodium. I see no sodium here, so we'll have to suspend that one. Let's check out this other weird thing. Apparently it needs copper. Cu. Do I even have some Cu? SB, SB, BA, TE, TE. There's no copper here. We can take a look at the log list and see which ones have some copper in them. So the chemical manifest in the ops stockroom has copper. And there's sodium there too. Alright, the map, and it's usually marked as a C. There it is right there. So it's in 5, which we need to get 4. So straight forward from the elevator. Nope. This one. Yeah, give me them nanites. Okay, there's the sodium we need up there. And we also need copper. This looks like an implant. I don't know what kind of implant it is, but it looks like an implant. Implant seems to be containing a mixture of human and annelid blood. Why are you sneaking around like that?
Research complete.
While this implant is active, you can select a pile of worms to heal yourself. Analysis. The implant is a high-powered blood filtering and reprocessing unit which acts to modify blood-borne annelid tissue to be benign in a human host. Because of the highly regenerative nature of these annelids, their tissue is in conjunction with this implant can be used as a replacement for damaged human tissue. A small insertion point in the implant can be used to import annelid tissue for this use. Recommendation. While under the effect of this implant, discarded annelid tissue, such as that found in worm piles, can be used for regenerative effect. It's interesting. So you can use it as a healing implant. It's kind of creepy.
Research complete.
What's this thing? Psi booster. Well, LMS was talking about this one earlier. The hypo will increase the user's psionic ability for 1 to 5 minutes. 1 to 5 minutes. Okay. Save. Override. Confirm. Alright, I don't know if I went down there yet. I think I did go down there. Much stuff's dead down there, so I'm gonna assume I did. That's usually a good sign. Lots of dead things. Many deads.
Power drained.
Why you gotta be so aggressive? Alright. At this point, I'm pretty sure I'm going up to the recreation deck. We should probably recharge first. There's got to be a battery recharge station nearby. Yes, there's a battery recharge station in the lounge. That way we can get all our stuff recharged before we go up. Go up to the recreation deck. That was not the recreation deck. Hey, there's somebody alive.
Delacroix, it's me, Cortez. We're locked in here. Hey, who are you? Shit.
Oh. That wasn't very friendly. Man, you worms need to stop trying to eat my face.
Your colleagues
have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this stack. The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship. However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this, I will control the primary data loop. The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
Find the transmitter and activate it. Hacking. Oh, I didn't explode. I thought it was gonna explode. I want you guys to see it pop. So it goes boom. Oh no. That was not what I meant to do. I accidentally recycled my 33 standard bullets. Definitely not what you want to do. Oh my god, look at all these buoys.
Items dropped.
Recycle all the boo. Oh no, God bless it. This recycler is dangerous. It's very dangerous. I accidentally recycle everything I don't mean to recycle. Accidentally recycle all my ammunition. Totally not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Bugs. Monkeys. Monkeys and bugs. Bugs and... Ow! What are you shooting fireballs for? Stupid fire monkeys. Look at this. Now I can recycle everything. Beep, beep, beep. Coffee cup. Beep. Just recycle everything into nanites now. I got 4 cybernetic modules. Boo-hoo. Oh, it's a safe.
Where?
Well, dang. It's a sucky run.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Surgical unit activation key. And some of those prisms, which we're not using. Six bullets in the trash can, boys.
Access needed.
Well, there's a security console here. I don't really need the psi, the little nanite things. Meh. Or the psi boosters. I'm not really set up for psi anyway. Magazine, magazine. Plant, plant. Boop, 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 boop.
Hiya. Please make your selection.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
Oh, I'll take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. The restroom break. It was needed. And don't go in there. It is a grody.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further potential threat detected. We apologize for the inconvenience detected. The family of the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh. Glory to the mass.
Honk.
Security alert terminated.
Okay. Security alert terminated. Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Please make your selection.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
No.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Critical failure.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Not very cheap. I guess the rifled shotgun shells are okay. What's my shotgun sitting at? Superb 9. Perfect. Got a horrible pistol. Doesn't belong. Can I recycle the pistol? I doubt it. There's no way, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. What's in here?
Access needed.
Athletics access needed. There's a plant. Where's this take us? The theater?
Is a clock.
They explode. I don't want to be anywhere near them when they explode. Crawling slimy things, terror bent on destroying the world, the Brain Eaters. Robot land, what will you do to stop the AI? Sounds like they got both.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Holy crap, look at the price of everything. 1,000 for a bag of chips. 1,031 for a can of soda. 1,031 for cigarettes. 1,062 for a bottle of juice. That's the movie theater for you. Everything's overpriced. I'm gonna drink a bunch of soda and eat a bunch of chips until we're pooping out blood. Dang them stupid bugs, man. heard a turret activate. Stupid eggs. Okay. There's no movie in the film. Oh, another EMP rifle. I can't use it. I don't have energy weapons. Prices at the theater are ridiculous. There's a whole casino here.
Hello? Speak of the many
Anti-entropy activated.
Gimme yo stuff. Start recycling the alcohol too.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
What is in here? Bullets and nanites. I'll take it. Swift boost implants.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau City will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
Man, it's gonna keep coming. Ain't gonna stop coming till that alarm goes off, is it? Can I recycle a monkey brain? No.
Very good, sir.
Well, dang.
Yes. Security alert terminated.
Security alert terminated. Yeah, give me your 5 nanites.
Anti-entropy activated.
Unresearched object. This implant is a grayish membrane around it with a thin layer of liquid underneath. Chemicals needed CS. What is that? Cesium? Proximity grenades. Got 13 cybernetic implants. There is a mech over there.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Sensual delights, my friend. We are in the realm of sensual delights.
Chemical needed.
Cesium. I actually remembered correctly that it was cesium. It's crazy.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Sim unit access cards. Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wasted like 40 nanites for no reason.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Okay, so I could potentially buy all of these. I can't remember which ones are actually worth buying or not. The simulation... Basically, each one of these rooms has a sim unit in it. And, I can't remember which one actually has good stuff in it and which ones don't.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
It's been a long time. I can't remember which ones are worth opening. You could just open them all. I mean, if you've got the nanites for it, like, but... let's see here. Only Nikki's room has anything of great value in it, so you might want to only buy that when it costs $125. When hacked. Apparently it has nanites and cybernetic modules inside the room. All the other rooms don't have anything in them, apparently. We could always play around, though, and open up all the rooms just for fun, right? So I could just, here, let's just do this.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
So, here you go. Nothing really good in this room at all. It's empty. Pack of cigarettes. And 20 nanites in this one. It's like the guy died with a happy look on his face. This one has cybernetic modules and 503 nanites. That's Nikki's room. And this one has Sim Love Unit broken. Nothing in it. Okay. So basically, the only one worth getting is Nikki.
Please make your selection for choosing value wrap.
They're not actually in there, though. I can't sleep with any digital hoochies. No, no. No digital hoochies for me. Sim units are broken. They certainly play it up, don't they? They got the alcohol, the cigarettes, everything you want. They got the vodka, the champagne.
Anti-entropy activated.
Alright, both robots down. Man, them freaking flies piss me off so bad. Leave me alone.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
You can't kill them or nothing. They just follow you around until they die. They have relatively short lifespans. I can't remember the exact lifespan on them, but like, it's like they have a certain number of seconds before they just fall down. You kind of just got to keep away from them until they die of their own accord. Replicator circuits are fried. There was a baseball cap in there, though. Just recycle everything, basically. It doesn't matter.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Hey, another OS upgrade. Okay. So now we've got... I think Sharpshooter is a really good one for this. Just give us the extra damage on each shot. Two implants would be kind of cool too, but let's do the Sharpshooter. Oh, that's a dead spider. I mean... Leave me alone. I don't care about you stupid little flies. Go away. You guys dead yet? What we got in here? A strength booster. I don't care about that. Oh God. Trying to keep my rifle from breaking because I can't really quite repair it just yet. Ow. He didn't fall. he's just floating there. That's great. I love it. That guy just drank himself to death. Then shot himself in the head, I guess. Don't worry, my friend. I will make use of your alcohol. And the potted plants. Man, 6 rifle slugs just sitting in the trash can. Don't mind if I do.
Access needed.
Alright, crew 5 access needed. Well, let's go upstairs. We haven't explored upstairs yet, so there should be yep, somewhere around here. Where is? Is this it? Oh, that's the downward one. Oh, there's the upward one. Alright, hackies. Hacky, sacky, sack, hacky, boy. Hacky, Prism. Just going right in the bin.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
25 for med hypos is pretty darn cheap. I should save for ammunition though, to be honest. Oh, those are broken. That's super broken.
Anti-entropy activated.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Aw, that's so cheater. That's cheating. Frickin', it wasn't even anywhere to be seen.
I didn't see where you went.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
I don't know where a security panel is. You're probably just gonna have to wait. Your song is not ours.
Power drained.
There's numbers hidden in some of the portraits. So I always check. So we got the number 4 so far. The number 4, code 4. Ow. Ow, little evil monkey.
Security alert terminated.
It took way too long for me to get that security alert going. Freaking evil little monkey. At least I know where the camera is now. That camera was in such a cheatery place. I don't even want to talk about it. It was hiding behind a lamp. And then, like, because it was behind the lamp, it, it basically was still seeing me even though I couldn't see the camera. It was in a really weird location. So like when I came out here, I couldn't see the camera because it was behind the lamp, but it could still see me somehow, which is rude.
Where are you?
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Got all these. Should be able to just give it one nice little tap. They all go poppy pop. I don't know if there's anything here actually worth picking up, but get those guys out of the way so we don't gotta deal with them again.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Power drained.
Oh man. Critical failure. Alright, did we actually get what we were supposed to get when we were here?
The many sings to us.
There's not much left. I'm pretty sure we managed to look at everything. At everything.
Your song is not ours.
Recycling all the cigarettes. No cigaretta for you. No cigaretta. So where am I at now? In the garden? Yep, that would definitely be a garden.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft? Hey! What are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
Seems a bit rude. Shouldn't bury people with shotgun shells. Huh. Oh, okay.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so very alone. How does it feel
to be one
against the infinite?
One against the infinite? Why are you gonna be infinites? Oh. Can you hack it? Okay. Hacksoft.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised.
Gotta keep it cool. Gotta keep it cool. Standard issue dork armor. Ooh, burn.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Stop biting me. It's rude.
Toxic hazard.
A remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Toxic hazard.
Ow, toxins. It's kind of cool looking out the window like that. Man, they just got like everybody shoved in here. Just shove all the dead bodies down the hole, why don't you? Unresearched object? I thought I already researched that thing.
You move like an insect. You think like an insect. You are an insect.
There is another.
Who can serve my purpose? Take care not to
Fall too far out of my favor.
Patience
Is not characteristic of a goddess.
She called herself a goddess, you hear that? Cesium. She called herself a goddess. Alright, so we got a purple implant. I don't know what this one is. And then we got another object that we need to research too. Some sort of bulbous, white, gooey substance. $80, $82, $83. I'm curious what it is. That's why I'm waiting. Also, I got this other one. I need to see what materials this one requires so I can grab them before I leave.
Research complete.
What is this? Worm mind implants. When the user of this implant is damaged, 1 point of every 4 points of damage is done. Subtracted from psi points instead of hit points. It's energy shield. Thought something was coming behind me. Scary. What are you staring at me for, Mr. Dusty? It's creepy. It's kind of interesting. It's a an energy shield implant. This implant will alter the user's neural processes, stimulating and amplifying the areas related to psionics. Additionally, a steady drip of annulid neurotransmitter chemicals is fed into the user's lower cortex. The overall effect of this is to enhance the user's latent psycho-creative abilities, specifically in the area of bodily self-control. The user will be able to psycho-reactively heal some portion of damage he takes. Long-term use is likely to cause a hyperimmune reaction. Okay. Apparently I don't need any materials to research this big giant brain thing, and it's almost done.
Research complete.
Swarm pod organ. Annelid swarms cannot be damaged by any known means, but have a very short lifespan. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. Although small, the flying organisms generated by these pods contain a complex DNA structure indicative of a much more advanced creature. Each small creature, genetically male, is bonded to the swarm via a sub-psionic link. This link is impervious to normal psionic attacks or disturbances. Annelid swarm creatures seem to exist only as living weapons, since their cells have genetically been programmed lifespan of more than a few seconds. During these seconds, they are attracted to human tissue, so as they frantically attempt to prolong their short lives with nourishment. The eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that might be useful for extraction. I mean, the worm mind implant seems kind of interesting. I'll have to try that out.
Anti-entropy activated.
Kind of do like a loop-de-loo here. The hell am I at? No, definitely not a loop-de-loo.
Potential detected. Security alert terminated.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Repair. Holy Jesus, that thing's got more ice nodes than I've seen on anything. What the heck?
Security access compromised.
Got it.
Security access compromised.
Perfect 10 EMP rifle. Can't use EMPs. I don't have energy weapon technology.
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Wise is the one who does not waken them. Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have us.
And we will wound you as you have us. I mean, didn't you technically, like, murder half the people on the ship? I mean, if we're talking about who wounded who, I mean, technically... Ow, stop biting me. Go bite somebody else with your evil little fly larvae. Nobody likes you. Everybody hates you. You might as well go eat worms.
Well, you have that worm implant. That's why they're trying to eat you.
I mean, it's a worm mind implant. I can control them with my mind. No, I'm just kidding. Womp, 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 womp. Nice, another dude. I'm destroying all their eggs. We ain't playing no games, suckers. Oh, what is this? Dude, it's like a storehouse. Somebody was like hoarding a bunch of crap back here. There's like orange juice and cheesy poofs and chips and cigarettes and a surgical unit.
Items dropped.
And we're gonna do some recycling. Recycling, cycling, 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 cycling. Give me some nanites. As they said, babies need sleep. Babies need sleep. Babies need a shotgun shell to their head because they're evil mutant babies and they're going to try and worm inside your ear hole and take over your brain. And that's not very polite to do that. That's not polite at all. And then you tell them that's not polite and they're like, but we're hungry and you're food. And I'm like, well, that's not okay. How about I shoot you with a shotgun? A nice big one with anti-personnel rounds. You seem to be very personnel, so we're gonna personnel you to death with these personnel rounds. What's up, Edward? That guy's dead.
They're coming! Oh no! No!
Dang, you got enough in this room? Freaking security camera, turret, and then on top of that, they got a freaking mech warrior robot in there. I think they had some. That's what I think. Alright, we're at the security station. I don't know what's coming to bed. We probably should hack in the security field.
Security system offline.
Okay, security system offline.
Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity?
One.
No
First digit.
The line is drawn.
First digit, 1. So it's 1, 4, something. I don't know. I don't know what the whole code is. We're gonna find out though.
To be.
It is just a question of
Who will bring your end? Us?
or you.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies that have been stacking up. With the medbase full and the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden, we've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
Don't trust the dead. Well, I mean, yeah. That's probably pretty... That's actually pretty smart. Heh. He's like broskies. We don't trust the dead. They gonna get back up and they gonna bite us. Sharp teeth.
Security system online.
What's up, Miles? Finally back at some System Shock. I figured out the glitch, managed to fix it. Super excited about that. I hacked into the game. Hacker man, a real hacker man. Hacker man, a hacker man. Radioactive hacker man. Does whatever a hacker man can, cause he's gonna be a hacker man. There's somebody in the women's stall?
The annelids have cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
You should trust yo mama, cause she cannot lie. Gonna shoot you right in the eye. Got a pellet gun, gonna hit your eye. Hey, what's up, Mr. Pellet Fly? Got an anti-entropy gun. Not gonna use my gun. Shoot you in a bullet, son. Why are you sending ninjas after me for? Freaking rude. Ninja sending ninja senders. I don't like it when you send the ninjas after me. It's not very nice, don't you frickin' see? The ninjas, they are coming, and they shuriken and ninja star. And actually, I don't know what they were doing. Were they lasering me or something? Yeah, it was more like lasers. That girl doesn't look very healthy down there. On the dance floor. Oh, that guy got no head. He's definitely not healthy. That is 100% what you call unhealthy, like the unhealthy. The kind of healthy that usually leads to severe blood loss, blunt force trauma to the headular area. Right, you heard me. I said the headular area. Hey, there seems to be something hidden there. Huh. Definitely something hidden there. Interesting. It's like there's a way to get over there, though. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that looks like a pathway. I kind of cheated, I guess. Ow. Yeah, it definitely looks like you can cross right there. Through some sort of ventilation shaft. Huh. Wherever it is, it's not here. So, go around. Not really what I meant. It's over here. Chinchilla video footage confirmed. Bom, 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 Party Farty McGee. The power went out. What's up, buddy? How do you like it when I shoot you in the eye with a big old shotgun pipe? You only got 5 nanites? That's terrible. Like, who paid you? Apparently, you need to get paid more. We need to talk about your contract.
Power drained.
Oh boy, got 5 nanites to his name. Endura boost. Recycled. Speed boosters. I got 11 of those. I don't necessarily need the speed boosters, but they could come in handy at some point, probably. It's kind of crazy that nanites become like the main currency of the game. I bet you if nanites become a thing, and if nanites are that powerful, that they probably would become a form of currency. Honestly. I think without a shadow of a doubt. It takes some time, and, you know, it wouldn't be right away, but it's like the ultimate form of cryptocurrency, except it's physical currency. It's like a physical / cryptocurrency thing. Some sort of weird hybrid creation. Oh man. I need some candy. Cody, I smelled you fart earlier and that was disgusting. Okay? Not getting no candy because it's going to make you fart worse. And you're going to be nasty farts. I mean, they're already nasty, but they're going to be even worse nasty than it is right now.
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I managed it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to on and go. You understand me? Take it and go.
One final escape pod, huh?
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me. I'm spending some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Chandler sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Chandler found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
Found this weird kind of weapon. I must have used it wrong. I am sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex. Had Curie rigged the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
11111. Should be easy enough to remember. Like I went around an entire circle already.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Yeah, Lord Jesus. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Two, 1, 0.
Security alert terminated.
I think this is one of them times when telekinesis comes in handy. But I don't have it. I'm gonna need to pick up more ammunition eventually. What am I missing here? It's a chemical store, huh?
Insufficient sign. Insufficient sign. Anti-entropy activated.
Okay, so I've already been in there too. It's just going back around in a circle. That's the way I came from.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
This just goes all the way back around in a circle. Your song is not ours. Sup, monkey?
Okay, Cry. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
Alright, so I already know about the code. We've already got 1-4. We need more digits. More digits. Got 87 modules right now. It's a lot of modules. It's a lot of modules. Trying to think what I want to grab. We've already got 6 in weapons, which is nice. I would like 6 in hacking. Let's grab 6 in hacking. We do have 4 in maintenance already, so that's fine. And we can hack the little handheld now. Give ourselves all the games. There's like 6 games on the little handheld. Still gives us, we still have what, 18 modules left? Honestly, it looks like we need some cyber affinity, because our hacking skill, while it's amazing, it's like not good enough. Hide in the safe for the rest of my life. Okay, so we got more of the code, so 1410. We could probably guess the last bit of the code at this point. I think the only piece we don't have is the ending number.
Access needed.
Look for any and all portraits that we can change.
Radiation hazard. Radiation hazard.
I think I got like freaking muted. Oh god, no. I don't want to be stuck. Not in the radiation room. Not in the radiation room. Got the ability to regenerate. It's kind of cool.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know. But it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Girl's dying. She's dying. She got toxins. She got poisoned by the evil spider queen.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
That's like all the way back around where I started. Out of ammunition for reload. Is Barb the best class in the game? No, it's not. You're pretty dedicated to your troll there, though. Haven't you been on this troll for like a week now? I got some top 10 videos if you want to go check them out. Well, top 7. And no, Barbarian never makes it to the top of the list. He's okay. He's got his pros and his cons. Definitely not better than a lot of the other classes, that's for sure.
At what?
Pretty much anything. He's not the best AoE, he's not the best single target, he's not the best anything. About the only thing he does good is magic finding. That's about it. He's not the best spellcaster either.
Best magic find, best support. He's got those two locked down.
I don't know. I think Paladin probably takes best support as well. Conviction Aura, Defiance, Fanaticism, pretty much everything in the world. I mean, he's not a horrible support. I'll give him that. It's one of the few things he does okay.
I mean, you don't really need salvation if you don't die because the mobs can't do anything.
I wouldn't really even say he's the best magic find either. He just has item find.
No, he's 100% the best magic find.
He can't kill as fast or as quickly as a lot of the other classes, so... Like, while he does have item find, which increases his magic find potential extremely. No, I'm not arguing that. His kill speed is very slow by comparison to a lot of other builds. A lot of other classes.
I mean, if you're talking bosses, yes. If you're talking just unique farming, he's the best.
I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, though, right? Like, if somebody can do it twice as fast as you, it doesn't matter if you're getting twice the drops. They're pretty much, like, balance out equally. He gets twice the drops. Like, that's really powerful. And in low player counts, like, he gets more drops than somebody who would be killing those same monsters in high player, or rather, not high player counts. What's the term I'm looking for? So, like, in low player counts, he's able to exploit the super unique, like, double drops, essentially. Yes. Which is very powerful. But in high player counts, like, it doesn't give any advantage at all. And the advantage goes to the people who are able to farm in high player counts.
Well, yes, but to have the higher kill speed than the Berserker, you have to forego magic find. He does not. Like, if you look at your typical Hammerton, they run, like, under 200 magic find.
I don't really think large amounts of magic find's really all that great anyway.
I mean, I agree. You don't want to go stupid high, but under 200 is still not great.
Cybernetic modules.
I'm just saying, like, if I had to rank him based on, like, against all the other classes and what the other classes can accomplish, like I said, he's not the best spellcaster, he's not the best melee, he's not the best AoE damage character, he's not the best boss killer, he's, like, he kind of fails on basically every meaningful, like, way that he can fail. The only special thing he really has is I find item, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, I just think his support's really strong.
It's okay. Maybe if Call to Arms didn't exist, and everybody and their mama didn't have access to it. I still like having a Barbarian over a Call to Arms Sorceress or something.
I mean, I typically make Barbarian because I hate Call to Arms. I don't think it's good enough.
I mean, I don't really like temporary buffs at all. Like, I've always been against temporary buffs. Like, my personal opinion is that like, if the buff is temporary and I can't rely on it, then I don't want it. Like, that's pretty much it. I just don't want it. Like, a lot of the times I'll die because my buff will fall off at, like, weird times. It's happened to me with the frickin' Barbarian, like, this season. Like, I was literally doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Pretty sure I cast my shout, like, fairly recently, but, you know, I wasn't actually fully, like, decked out and blessed the skills yet. So my, you know, my general...
Well, I mean,
my
it's
general,
super easy
like,
to
duration
think you
wasn't...
cast it, and then you didn't.
Yeah, well, and also sometimes I had times where literally I cast it, and it didn't actually go on me. It didn't go on anybody. Like, it was like I was hiding behind...
I get that a lot. I'm like, what the crap?
It's like I was hiding behind a wall or something. But, like, when you're in combat and you have 4,000 health, and then all of a sudden, like, your 4,000 health is gone, and you've got 1,500 or something, and, like, all your defense is gone, too, like, immediately, and you're in the middle of combat, like, you're dead. Like, there's almost, like, nothing you can do about it. Same thing with Holy Shield. Holy Shield's also similar. Like, Holy Shield's amazing. Like, it's such an amazing buff. Like, 75% block chance, faster block rate, huge amounts of defense, and then whomp, it goes off in the middle of combat while you're fighting something, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I get in the habit with, as soon as I finish a big fight, I rebuff.
I know, but I'm not arguing against Barbarian, because I feel like Barbarian's the one that has a long enough duration that, like, once you get your Torch and your Annie and all your little plus to skills and your Warcry buff sticks and all your other crap, and as long as you actually put points into the skills, which is also important, like, I feel like at that point the Barbarians is okay. Like, it lasts long enough, in my opinion, that like, you're gonna be fine. But it's not the case with, like, CTA, which is why I don't usually use CTA on anything, because it more or less just gets me killed. Like,
I never make a CTA because I'm just so used to, well, I get 2 minutes of this on a barb, but what is this 50 seconds gonna do?
What it's going to do is it's going to give you a false sense of security, and then, like, 45 seconds into a fight, you're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm doing just fine. And then all of a sudden your HP is going to hit 0, like, and you're like, oh, why did I die? And you died because, well, yeah, because your freaking shouts wore off in the middle of combat. That's why you died.
Or your FCR was so fast that you thought you cast the bow part, but you didn't. The other.
Return to us.
I think that's a lot of the problem sometimes with when you think you hit the button. You hit the button, but it didn't take effect. Because I think it's like you interrupted yourself with the next cast.
I don't know. I'm getting kind of picky in my old Diablo age. Like, I'm getting to the point where I don't like Conviction either. Conviction is powerful, it is, but, like, it has this really weird delay on it, and it pisses me off sometimes. Like,
oh yeah, that's super annoying. Like, okay, we're ready to fight. All right, come on.
Well, and then, like, the delay is on some sort of odd timer. It's not. It's like independent of everything that's going on. Like, it's not a normal timer, and so when you're playing around with it, like, what you'll notice is that sometimes it's immediate, and sometimes it takes, like, forever. And it's like, because if you miss, like, a cycle or something, and it's on the edge of the cycle, it'll be, like, I don't know. It's stupid.
Yeah, it, like, applies it every so many frames, and sometimes it's just the mob missed it by a little bit, and now you gotta wait the full frame cycle.
Yeah, and like, that kind of stuff, when you have a buff that's supposed to be active all the time and it's not active, and you're relying on the buff, like, especially in the case of Conviction, which is, like, you're relying on it for your damage, you're relying on it for your HP, I mean, your damage, you're relying on it for your attack rating, because it also reduces the monster's defense, right? So, like, there's so much to it more than just simply, like, oh, does this work properly? And the funny thing is a lot of the times it just doesn't. It just doesn't work.
Like, sometimes the mobs will be dead before it even applies.
And then that's kind of like how that Thor Barbarian I made works. Is like, I was just kind of tired of, like, Conviction not doing its thing, and Conviction hasn't really been good anyway, ever since, like, the Sunders came out. Like, negative resistance is by far superior to Conviction at this point.
Yep.
So in general, like, if you're trying to set up a a character that does elemental damage. Like, Conviction isn't the way to go. Like, yeah, you can add Conviction in if you want to. My opinion, Infinity's not even really all that great anymore. I'd rather have a friggin' Obedience Mancatcher Merc set up properly to actually support the team, so to speak, than Infinity. It's super duper expensive. You can get a lot better equipment with those runes.
I mean, I never played the lightning source, but I assume that would be super annoying. Just, okay, come on, Conviction. Oh, they're all dead already. Except the thing that was immune.
I mean, that's actually kind of what happens. So a lot of the times when you're dealing with, like, say, Nova Sorceresses that teleport in really fastly, and they're like do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, half the time the Conviction Aura doesn't even hit the target. Like, they kill the target before the Conviction Aura even taps them.
Yeah, that's delay. Like, there shouldn't be a delay like that. It should be like, you walk into the radius, you get hit.
Yeah, I mean, but it's just a one of, like, the silly things that happens. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I guess if it was checking every single frame, it would just take too much processing power.
I mean, back in 2000, yeah, but I mean, nowadays it probably wouldn't have any issue at all. I feel like the computers can handle it now.
For sure. But can the servers handle it?
Probably. Most of the problems that seem to be involved in, like, the engine seem to be more or less revolving around things like what is it, like a limitation of the engine itself, just not being able to handle stuff, not necessarily like the servers not being able to handle it or the computer not being able to handle it. It's like the engine itself was made for like a computer from like the year 2000 basically, which like it sucks at, and it's not ever going to be able to like surpass that, unfortunately, because at the current point in time it's stuck there, right? It's like stuck in the past because it was designed for an old computer. When the Mosaic Sin came out and everybody was crashing from the Mosaic Sin, it wasn't like computer was at like 0% CPU usage. It's like there was like no RAM usage, no CPU usage. GPU was like idling basically. Like the computer didn't care. Like, it wasn't a computer issue. The computer wasn't like, you know, choking on its own fumes or whatever you want to call it. Like, it was literally just a situation where the actual like engine was malfunctioning. Like, the engine itself couldn't handle the like what it was putting out.
I mean, that's what I assume, like, because like I said earlier when I asked for the Shrek thing, like, I know my computer can handle this damn game. It's just that one particular part of the game, it just killed itself.
Yeah, I mean, that VFX crash glitch is the same exact glitch that was, you know, like with the Mosaic stuff.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Oh, hello, big boy. Big Chongus. Yeah, there's a big Chongus in there. That's a rumbler. That's the first rumbler I've seen. Pop, 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 pop. It's a good thing I got anti-personnel rounds, Mr. Rumbler. Go down. Lights turned off. That's broken. Cody, you farts is retankerous, okay? Them is retankerous farts. That is an affront to the nostrums. And I know your nose works too, and I know you can smell it. Molybdenum needed. Basketball court power restored.
Chemical needed.
Time to start shooting some b-ball outside of school, and a couple of guys who were up no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got one little basketball fight, and my mom got scared and said she moved with your uncle and auntie in Bel Air.
Copyright.
Toxic hazard.
Man, there's all worms all over the ground, man. Get your wormies out my face. Shoot some b-ball outside of school and a couple of guys who was up to no good. I know y'all jealous. Look at that. I'm gonna shoot it from underneath. Come back here, basketball. The secret email. This is the secret Easter egg that comes in when you get the basketball. Things are going according to plan. We've managed to turn the many against Shodan. And you've been stupid enough to stick your neck out for that overbearing Uber computer. Why not join us while you've been busy stockpiling ammo, med-hypos, and high-tech gadgets? We've collected every last piece of nuts, bananas, coconuts on board. Just say the word and you'll get plenty to eat, an attractive hirsute companion, and a tire swing of your own. In the end, isn't that what really matters? Bananas, join us. Bananas. Oh God, Cody's got the gas. A fusion cannon. Let me guess, heavy weapons? And a strength of 4, dang. I'm gonna pass on the fusion cannon. I ain't got the stats for that. Okay, I think the code is 14106.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning, data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack
and crevice. They overwhelm.
There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to Deck 6.
I will tell you my wishes.
Tell you my wishes. Well, if wishes were kisses. If wishes were kisses. I need to spend some nanites on some ammunition. See if I can get some maintenance kits too. I'm pretty sure I hacked a dispenser down here somewhere. And also we need a molybdenum. I don't know if there is any molybdenum in this particular chemical storeroom. I don't think there is. Yeah, we need molybdenum. I don't even know. See if we can find our resources first. Okay, not here. Over here, I think. This way.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Yeah, maintenance tool and nanites, so we can get everything repaired and also grab some bullets. What are we at? 6 and 3.
Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
Alright, so let's grab 2 more of those.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Value Rep.
Actually, just
Hi
one
there.
more.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Rep. Hi there. Please make your selection.
141 bullets. Actually, did I just like make a mistake? What's better, 56 for 6 or 93 for 12? Oops.
56 for 6.
56 for 12. 56 for 6 is better than 96 for 12, or 93 for 12.
56 times 2 would be
93 divided by 2. It's 46.5 for the 12 standard bullets versus the 6 standard bullets. So it's cheaper to go with the 12.
Thank you for choosing Value Rep.
I mean, that only brings me down to 677 nanites. I still got plenty. I've been hoarding. Alright, let's change ammunition types to the standard rounds. I need some shotgun shells too, but we'll find them eventually, I guess. Alright, I believe she wants us to take the primary elevator here.
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination. agents to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
I do not. How's that camera?
But we will not allow him to be destroyed. See if the machine mother
treats her with such devotion.
Corpse. Pull some ammunition from there.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
Psi is only 4 to bring it up to 2. That's pretty cheap. We can get a little bit more duration on the entropic field.
Anti-entropy activated.
Destroying all the grenades. Oh wow. Stuff already in the vending machine. It's like finding a lottery. Well, that one's broken.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Please make your selection. Please make your selection.
Armor piercing bullets, but they're 112. That's expensive.
Anti-entropy deactivated.
Man, 112 for 6 bullets. Armor piercing are useful, especially when you're going up against like the mech robots and stuff, but I don't know if they're 112 nanites useful when I only have 600 nanites to my name.
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
They're gonna destroy Earth. That's kind of rude. Where are we going? He's going to visit the Rickenbacker. Oh, great. Turrets just right off the bat. And turdlets. Ow! Right in my pie hole.
Anti-entropy activated.
Rude. Yeah, give me that battery. It's my battery.
Palito indicated that the AI, who now believed to be Shodan, was actually going. The shunt has been online for 2 hours. Go tell Cortez in the crew section to come out and turn on that transmitter. If this message doesn't reach you soon, they may be able to interfere with the transmission from the breach.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of this stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying. I've got to turn this ship around and go home. God, get me the hell out of this place.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair bit of information to whoever will listen.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
I thought she was dead.
Move it, Tommy! The escape pod is this way.
That damn worm nearly bit my leg off.
Run, Tommy! Oh, man. Poor Tommy. Can I save him? I don't think I can save him. Well, I actually did run after him, and maybe he actually saved the couple. I don't know. Alright, apparently we need to go save Delacroix in Cargo Bay A. That is such a backtrack.
They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself. But all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's. 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Bruh.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Conspiracy theories and naked girls. My kind of man.
Insufficient sign.
Freaking assault robots, man.
Something is going on. Korenchkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
Anti-entropy.
Holy Jesus. Okay, let's go back to the cargo bay first. And let's rescue Delacroix, I guess. It's pretty sure she was dead, though. But you know, I guess maybe she's not dead. I don't know. Who am I to judge whether someone is alive or dead? Who am I to judge whether they are mortal or immortal? Whether they... Can we stick my head out the ride? I get clipped. Oh! I mean, seriously, I literally saw Delacroix die. I don't know how she could be alive. I'm kind of curious now, actually. I don't remember this part of the story. Alright, so Cargo Bay A is in engineering. It's way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. Oh, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee there was a mean Delacroix, you see. Going down to engineering town so we can check and see if Delacroix is alive. Okay, so we go this way. Yes, this is it. Up here, down here, through the cargo bays. Shoot you in the butt because you're rude. Nobody like you anyway. Alright, that should take me to the four-way post. Yes. Which we want cargo bay. What did she say? Which one did she say she was in? Because there's 1A and 2A. And there's 1A, B, there's 1B and 2B as well. 2B or not 2B.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
Trapped in Cargo Bay A. I mean, there's a lot of Cargo Bay A's. I don't know which Cargo Bay A you're stuck in there, ma'am.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Let's grab a couple rifle slugs.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Alright, I don't know where this lady is stuck at, but I guess we're gonna have to find out one way or the other. Let's just look around a little bit, see if we see her, I guess. Nice. Alright, so we're going to assume it's not this one, because she's not here. So let's move over to the other side. 1A. There's also 1B and 2A and 2B. And then there's also the command center, which is kind of in the same area, but not quite. Okay, so not this one. Not this one either. Alright, so that leads us to a 1B, which 1B is over here. He did specifically say A, so probably not this one, actually. Let's go check anyway. We're already here. Let's check up here. I doubt she's in any of these, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's that one where you gotta fall down to get the chest. Already got it. I think she'd be in the command room. That's where I would think she'd be. Seven hours. Sometimes I've streamed for so long, you know. I'd be like, I'm sleepy. I'm like, well, you've been streaming for 24 hours straight. Might have something to do with it. Boogus has got to go Dukas. Cody, he's being a goodest boy. Or he's being a baddest. He said, don't say the baddest. I was the goodest boy. I said, I was not do bad stuff. I chew up shoes anymore. Or chew up books anymore. Or, he said, you don't got to add the anymore on the end of that every time. Or the chasing cats anymore. He said, shut up. Alright, this is the last one, I think. And then we get to move on to the other one. I think, anyway. So it's either this one or it's the other cargo room. Like, there's nothing left. Alright, down we go. Do-si-do. Come on down. Take some flow. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little engines. Alcohol in the recycler. Alright, so this is 2A. I don't know if 2A is better than anything else. Do a quick check all over the place. Oh, that guy shot his brains out with a shotgun. Your shotgun was on perfect condition? The hell? No. Your shotgun was in terrible condition. 1. It's my perfect shotgun. Alright, so let's check upstairs, see if Delacroix is up here. Oh, nice. It seems like you can climb in this game, and I don't know if I ever really noticed it, but like, if you hold down the space bar when you are like facing something that is mildly within range, your character just kind of climbs up on it. I ain't never known that ever. Like, watch. Let's see if this works right. See? You know, it's not jumping. You just kind of like walk up to a surface like this, hold down space, and your character just automatically climbs up. That's kind of neat. Alright, I think, got 2A, 2B, so we gotta check this side, and then we can go into 2B and check that side. I don't think she's here. Like, I already checked this whole area before, so unless she spawned, like, afterwards, I don't think she's here. I think this is bullcrap. Finding some ammunition I didn't find last time. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that's the end of that. Only got like 2 more areas to search. Number 1 is the 2B area, which is this way. That freaking mech just like exploded. That was great. That jank just said pop. I don't know what he did. He got stuck on the ramp or something. That was pretty funny. I was scared I was going to have to actually shoot him. I was like, oh man, I got to waste ammunition on this guy. Nope, because he's too stupid and tried to climb up something and blew up. No, I ain't even mad. He dead now. Dude, it's like super dark up in here.
Power drained.
It's extra dark. Chocolate. So many dead people in here. I see dead people. I don't think that helped at all. Alright. So we got nothing here. We need to check that last one over there. And then check the command center. I really doubt the command center is where she's at, but whatever. Can always look it up and see. Instead of running around like a chicken with our head cut off, trying to figure out where the hell she's hiding at. Okay, the only one I haven't checked yet is this one right here.
Hello? No need to lurk back there. Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Can't go up that one. So you can only go up this one. Okay. Alright. Last of the Mohicans. Oh god, where did you come from? That must be a respawn, because, like, holy crap. chest here I never got. Cheesy poofs. That guy dead on there. It's not very polite. Ah! I don't need to fight that guy. That's just a waste of my time. Alright, we've checked everywhere except for the command center. That's the only place we haven't checked. I don't really think this counts as, well, anything, to be honest. I mean, technically... Oh. Dead. Dead. The baseball cap. Well, that's a dead end. Well, whipped out the lily them day, and I don't know what to say today. And I guess I'm gonna have to look it up, cause I don't know where Delacroix is, yo. She's a hiding from me somewhere, oh, I don't know where she's a hiding, yo. But she's a hiding, and I'ma tell you this. She's a hiding good. Cause I don't check everywhere. Cause I done checked everywhere, man. I done checked everywhere. I done checked everywhere, man. I done checked everywhere. I checked in the top and I checked in the bottom. I checked in the left and I checked on the bottom. Check the top again and check the bottom again and just keep checking. Just don't stop checking. Oh yeah, I can convert all the cigarettes into nanites now. Might as well take all the cigarette packs if I can do that. Ain't no reason. Then I wouldn't want the cigarettes if I could turn them into nanites.
Items dropped.
No! Cigarette, 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 cigarette. Maximum recycling. We recycle everything, even your brain. Well, that pretty much covers the entire area, and I've searched everything at this point. I have no clue where the hell she's hiding at. Let's do a quick Google search to see if we can find the information, because she is hiding well. Huh. I think it's a typo. It sounds to me like she's in Shuttle Bay A, not Cargo Bay A. I don't know why she says Cargo Bay A. That was a wild goose chase. Apparently everybody online says that there is no Cargo Bay A. There's a Cargo Bay 1A and there's a Cargo Bay 1B and yada yada yada, but there's not a Cargo Bay A. There's a Shuttle Bay A, so apparently she's in the Shuttle Bay A, which is not the same thing. I feel betrayed. Betrayal. Actually, can I just get stats here? No, I can't get stats here. So I went backwards for nothing, basically.
Hey, you found some cigarettes.
Hmm?
You found some cigarettes?
Oh, I got some nanites, that's for sure. I got some nanite, we do. Got some who you do. Alright, let's go get back on the elevator. Go back up to the command deck. Find the cargo bay. I'm so tired of not being able to carry stuff. Dumb points and strengths. Let me carry thing. The assault rifle looks good in this game. I don't know how to explain it. It looks like a cross between like an AK-47 and an M16. I don't know how you do that, but I think they pulled it off. Alright, so let's assume that it's Cargo Bay A, and we're looking for Cargo Bay A specifically.
Move it, Tommy.
Yeah, move it, Tommy. We gotta go, Tommy.
GG!
Oh, that was bad. I thought somebody actually said that for a second there. I was like, man. I was like, that was pretty good. What's up, Wind Fury? Oh, nice. Broken.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your
Replicator database
selection.
reinitialized.
125 medical kits. Stunning. Kill enemies that are stunned with a stasis field generator. What? Man, Rumbler's got some HP on him, don't it? A little bit.
Access needed.
pod working again wasn't as easy as we thought. We had to go back down to engineering. Thank God somebody managed to get the elevators turned on again. I found the bridge key and performed the override on the access protocols. And now, I think we're ready to go.
Security system off.
Dang, everything wants to murder me. Everything wants to eat my face. What's up, Jaeger? Are you talking about stream re-upload? I stream on YouTube at the same time, so it was live. It was live anyway.
Unit L092 compromised.
Man, y'all just all up in my grill with them spiders. All up in my grill, friend. Well, that poor guy did it. Arm sticking out and everything. Got squished flat like a bug. Like a pancake bug. Not the good kind of bug, but like a bad bug. Well, we missed this one. They had a wrench. They left.
Security system online.
I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna recycle it. We missed it. Tommy couldn't wait for us. Wouldn't want to leave anyway, to be honest. Freaking the many are going to destroy the whole planet if they get the opportunity to. Oh, God. What's up, Fartface? You didn't even see me, did you? Alright, good. That's okay. I got some of that, man. Armor piercing rounds. We're going to load them up just for you, my friend. Pow, 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 pow. Nobody like you anyway. Cyborg assassin. We can hack this thing now. Hacking successful. Now we get all the games. I know you guys weren't ready for this. Y'all was ready for System Shock, but y'all weren't ready for this. Time for Pig Stacker, boys. Pig Stacker, Pig Stacker. No, where'd my dude jank at? Come back here. I was trying to do Pig Stacker. How about Swine Hunter? Burn, 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 burn. Oh no. Get them, get the pigums. Oh, the pigums. We're not supposed to get the pigums? I thought we were supposed to get the pigums. How about hurling bacon? You guys want to hurl some bacon? Bacon, bacon, bacon. Get your bacon slices. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Get them bacon slices. Don't let none of the bacon go. We need a baconator, that's true. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Get them bacon slices. Don't let the piggy trick you. He's gonna lose your bacon. Don't let the piggy. Oh no. We're running out of bread. We ain't got no more bread. 51 bacons. That's not enough bacons. We need more bacons than that. Burrow hog? What the hell is burrow hog? Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Oh no. These games in here are silly. What is the golf game? Oh, we can play golf? What? Worst swing ever. Okay, hold on. There you go. There's the direction. No. Hit right there. There you go. Okay. Start swing. That was a horrible swing. There you go. Hit it. Yeah. That was really weird and wonky. Why is it so high? Let's try that again. Womp, right in the water, watch. Sklurg. Oh, it didn't go in the water. What do you know? No, we're past it. We need the putter. Maximum strength putting. That was the weakest putt ever. Get in the hole. Go to your home. Why are you too good for your home? I was 4 over par. God bless it. Ranch. A lot of eggs down there. That doesn't look very pleasant. Yeah, die, you stupid little punks. Nobody like you. Nobody like the bugs. Nobody like the bugs. Nobody like the bugs. Yeah, y'all, nobody like the bugs. Okay? Stop being weird.
Power drained.
Technologia. Here, Mr. Assassin Man. The hell? Did that thing respawn? I'm sure I destroyed that already.
Potential threat detected. Potential threat detected.
Ow. Oh my dear Lord Jesus.
the central elevator. What's going on? Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something, like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Security alert. Security system offline.
Creepy. Pretty sure I already did all that stuff. Alright, let's keep going. Security system's offline just in case we hit any more cameras. Security system's offline. We also got that camera too, so that's good. Nice. Surgical unit. Seems to be a bunch of worms coming after me.
Toxic hazard.
Uh-huh. Dude, there's so many.
Security system on.
Okay. Anything else we could take? Man, these freaking robots. They're just like, hello, where did you go? Are you there? Use the lab assistants. Make it go faster. The rumblers are, they're taking a lot of shots. It'd be nice if we could, do less shots to them. That would be great. Less shots means less ammunition. Less ammunition means, bye-bye. We don't gotta worry about wasting all our freaking nanites, bullets, and maintenance kits and everything on these stupid little rumblers. Get rid of all that crap, dude.
Research complete.
Rumbler organ. You learned how to best target the rumbler for maximum damage. All damage dealt to rumblers will be increased by 25%. The organism is further evolution of the first stage of annelid hybrid. Discernible human elements are minimal. Above the DNA level, muscle tissue density has increased 20-fold, and adrenaline production has increased proportionally. Brain tissue is extremely dense, which would normally indicate a creature of extreme cognitive ability, but the brainstem has atrophied to a useless stub. And there is no analog to a human spinal column. All muscular activity is controlled locally by alien cells designed for this purpose. It appears that the creature is an evolutionary stage between an earlier stage of human annelid. Interesting. I don't think I need this anymore. Well, definitely have a chemical storeroom there if we need it.
Security access compromised. Security access compromised. Security system offline.
The hell is this? A high security crate. Can't wait for it to blow up in my face. Y'all thought I was joking. Okay, interesting. I can probably recycle the beakers if I actually get, like, put the worms in the beakers. Huh. You can collect worms, like, in this game, for, like, there's, like, a worm thrower or something. I can't remember the exact details of it, but, like, whenever you see worms on the ground, you can usually collect them for the worm thrower. I don't need those, so... Because I'm not building it. Just like I don't need the heavy weapon materials because I'm not building that either. I'm pretty sure there was some worms in here I could recycle.
Security system online.
It's a stasis field generator, I believe. Yep, and a whole bunch of ammunition for the stasis field generator, which I have no intention of using. I think that's a psi booster. Yeah, psi booster. I don't need those. I'm not running like a full psi build anyway. Alright, so the worms were in the other room. Well, actually, there's 4 rooms. I have not searched all the rooms yet. I keep thinking I have, but I'm not. Why is there a dude on the ceiling? Are you alright up there, buddy? You don't look alright. You look the opposite of alright. Yeah, die. Man, so many grenades. Almost making me sort of sad that I don't have access to the grenade launcher. But not, haha. Just not building into it. Get pretty good nanites for destroying the grenades, so I ain't even mad about it.
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Do not squander them. Alright, so you can take the beakers and you can do this. Okay, that was not quite right. There you go. Do it again. And then you can take the beakers once they have worms in them and destroy them. That was 48 nanites right there. That's pretty good. The next time we find a beaker, we carry it back, try and find some worms, destroy the worms. Get some nanites. 48 nanites is a lot of nanites. That's like almost a full clip. I ain't mad about that. Alright. Let's do a hard save. Don't think I've checked in here yet.
I got an email from Korenchka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
One of many. They broke the toilet wall. What the hell? Ooh, a maintenance tool. Nice. How's our weapon sitting at? We got 8 and 8.
Power drained.
Don't need nothing yet, really. Alright. Can't remember. We went this way already, right? Yeah. We checked all 4 sides. At least I think we checked all 4 sides. Did we check this side? Yes. Alright, so where we left off for the quest notes. Meet Dr. Delacroix in the cargo bay. The command deck. Find the ops override key card. Let's get back down here. What's up, Chris Santiago? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hey, there's nanites down there. Did you guys see that? There's nanites down there. There's nanites down there, guys. There's nanites.
I got an email from Korenchka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
He sang to us.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. I think Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls.
Okay, I got the ARC terminals wired up to display the fragmented dish alignment for the transmitter. I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it.
Damn it, Andy, that was
I'm
supposed to
headed
be
there
my
right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
What'd you say, Jack?
Andy dropped my Avenger guard, but it was a freaking yellow one instead of a green one.
Dirty, dirty, dirty. Turn up on dirty. How are you supposed to get those nanites down there? Like, what the hell?
Don't you have telekinesis?
No, I didn't grab the telekinesis early on because it wasn't really useful for me. I was getting other things instead. More useful things. Like the ability to shoot you with a shotgun in your butt. A perfect 10 shotgun sitting on the ground.
Something is going on. Korenchkin has sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Voighton, Switterak, none of them will come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
Nanites, nanites everywhere, nanites. Don't know where I'm going, but nanites, nanites. Alright, we already checked out the escape pods, so that's not it. We already went up to number 4 and got both of that stuff. Apparently there's a whole area on the left we haven't been up to. I don't know how to get up there. Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't there an elevator back at the beginning of this level that we didn't have the key card for, that we probably have the key card for now? I'm pretty sure we have the key card for that thing at this point, right? So let's go back and take a look. All we gotta do is go down here. Up was not what I was thinking, but there's a turret up there. That's beautiful. Hi, Cyborg Assassin. Pick up all the magazines.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Korechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly.
Please make your selection.
God save the UNN.
Yeah, God save the UNN, what he said.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Repair software version 3. I don't think I have repair software version 3. It's 212 nanites though. I don't even have a repair skill, so kind of useless. I could use some of those slugs though.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
They've killed my men, and now they've killed me. I'm holding my guts inside of me with both hands. I'm almost done. Resist. This is bigger than my little life. The lives of my men, and the lives of the people I was forced to kill. Resist. Humanity demands it. Resist.
Resist. The heavy armor is better than the charged armor. It does require 6 strength to equip. But could potentially be better, especially since this armor requires energy to charge. We'll have to see if we can get like the final point of strength or something. Seem to be stuck on something, like the air. Unresearched implant picked up. Need research skill 5. What the hell? I don't even think research is worth it, but it's fun researching the items. Alright, so now that we've cleared that, let's go back down to the bottom. How do we get back down? That's not it either. Could have sworn one of these took you down. Down on a paradise city. Let's try just going around. There we go. That's what we're looking for.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Your mom's a cybernetic model. I think that robot can't aim. Oh, that's right. There's a rocket launcher there. Forgot about that. There's literally a rocket launcher turret in this base. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Need a security panel to disable him. There are none. Take him out. I guess we can think about. I was thinking about hacking him, but if I can't get security down, then I can't get close to him. And if I can't get close to him, then hacking him is just no good. Let's check across the way just in case there's like something over here. Oh, that would be another turret, rocket turret. Oh, an ice pick. I know what we can use that for. Oh, dang it, I missed. I dropped it. Where did it go?
Unit R001 compromised.
Gotcha.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
She's so mean even when she's nice. She's like, you are a punk biatch, but I'm uploading some pizza coupons. Like, you know what? I'll take them. What are they? Which place are they for? Yeah, we got Domino's, or get some pizza, Papa John's. Like, pathetic human. None of those pizza joints are even remotely worth tasting. I have uploaded coupons for a superior pizza place. When your palate is as refined as mine is, you will understand the superiority that I offer you. Taste and behold the ultimate pepperoni pizza. Oh, the evil chairs are in my way. Where am I going exactly? I don't even know. Did I get everything from upstairs? I know I got the key card, but I thought maybe there might have been more than that up there. Security lockdown, access denied. Okay, so that door I can't get into yet. Alright, alright. Uploading you some more cybernetic modules. Meet Dr. Delacroix in the cargo bay A on the command deck. Go to the command center on operations deck.
Power drained.
I could have sworn this is the command center. Is this not the command center on operations deck? Or like, what am I? Am I completely stupid? You are the biggest dummy that ever dumbed the dumb land of Dummington. I cannot believe how dumb you are. I feel like this is it right here, but... No, it's not. Apparently. I mean, I got the ops key card from right there. I mean, that's something. I still need to meet Delacroix, which I have not found yet. Delacroix, 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 Delacroix. Oh, I got like 2 HP, huh? Ah, you never catch me, Batman. I'm really not sure what this, like, robot is even doing half the time. I have no clue where Delacroix is. Where are you? Start singing songs. Delacroix, where are you? I don't know where the cargo is. Oh, Delacroix, where are you? You probably smell like the poo. I don't know what to tell you. I think you probably smell like doo-doo. That is true. But I would appreciate it if you would come through and say hi. You know what it probably is? It's probably not here. I bet you it's probably not here. I bet you it's probably back this way, and that would be my guess. I'm using my brain meats, guys. I'm using the meats of my brain. Instead of just the superficial, like, outer layer, I'm digging deep into the meats of the brain this time. Maybe it's here. Maybe this is where she is. Security lockdown, access denied. What do you mean access denied? Ooh. That's disgusting. Pop. Pop. very good laser pistol. She doesn't look like she's very healthy. She probably got hit by the worms, to be honest. They said, nom nom, tasty human, nom nom, tasty girl, nom nom, tasty human. DNA strands for me. That's the cargo bays right there. See it? It says cargo bays. It says shuttle command, shuttle bays, inset upper level cargo bays. Primary elevator shaft. So how the hell do you get there? It's gotta be through here through the security lockdown, right? That's the only thing I can think of. Alright, well, we're gonna pick this up tomorrow, because I am like, I'm dying over here. I've been streaming for 8 hours, and I'm gonna take a nap, and we'll come back at this tomorrow, see if we can get this all beat. I'm so glad I got it fixed. If you guys want to know how I got it fixed, it was at the beginning of the stream. I showed how I got it fixed. I sent that information off to the developers, so hopefully they will prevent it from happening at all in the future. It was a simple fix. It was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be, and I was actually kind of surprised. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the contents. This is one of my favorite games, and I'm glad you guys are joining me. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. And, oh, Jaeger, thank you for the tip, man. I appreciate the $10. Today was payday, so I might as well toss some coins in the hat. I appreciate it, Jaeger. And as always, keep watching.